Yo, what's going on? Welcome into today's stream. Happy Thursday. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Let's get our boy on the map here. I don't know. Never really watched the Poffin animation do that before. It's just wiggling there. Let's feed our boy. He looks hungry. Well, my phone loads in here. Should just be a second. Chat phone's always lagging behind. There we go. I can see you guys now. What's up, Logan? We got Davey. What's up, K? Certified. How you guys doing today? Let's give our boy some scratches. And I am pleasantly surprised at what I found when I came to town today. Let me just show you. There's one or two raids kicking around. Just one or two of them for now. So let's hop into those, man. I need my redemption with this clown. It's gonna happen today. Nick says, hey streamer, what's up? TGM Films, Buzzy B, we got Yoshi in the house. What is up? All right, let's beat up some raids. We're not going out like this again. Yesterday was what, 19 clown raids and no shiny. So that's not gonna happen again. Hopefully not gonna happen again. All right, let's do it. I saw a pre-stream shiny Remoraid. Yeah, what's up, Kay? Good to see you. I actually got two shiny Remoraids on the way here, which is like crazy. They are boosted right now, but still, they're only one in 64, I think. Or sorry, one in 128. So not like heavily boosted. It's a circus. Davey said, heard someone got a hundo first raid. Really nice. All right, sweet. Let's go. I did a few of these Stakatakas again. Shout out to Davey for that. Really appreciate the invites, but unfortunately they did not shine. They were not good IVs or anything like that. I do have 3 remotes left. I'm going to try to use all those on these Stakas, assuming I can get some invites. We'll see how it goes, though. What did I... Hold on. My chat phone just scrolled all the way to the top. Oh, it was a clean one got it. Nice. There we go. Why does my phone keep doing that, man? It's like a new glitch on YouTube that my chat phone scrolls all the way to like the beginning, like the pre-stream chat, which is very, very weird. Legs are sore due to they're overdue exercise. Yeah, that'll do. Oh my God, look at the lobby we have here. There's some locals here too, I think. Has to be. I don't have half those people on my list. Sweet. Okay, let's get it. Let's go. There's a ton of raids around too. Maybe that's the, you guys would recognize there's a car in this area that drives around with like 5 or 6 different people in it that usually come out for raid days and stuff. Maybe they saw there's a lot of raids hatching and they're gonna join our lobbies, but that sounds good. Yoshi says, I need Stakataka raids. I only have the clown. Yeah, me too. Same here. I mean, we can remote them. The good thing is too, Friday, so tomorrow night around 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we'll be able to get 20 remote raid limit, meaning you can use those raids instead of the raid day Pokemon. You could use them on Stakataka or Blacephalon if you have that in your region. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. DMAX NT got announced. I saw that. The car grinders is exactly what they are. They always come out for like the DMAX days and the GMAX days and stuff. And I've never actually really met them. I just see the car going around. Good to have them though. At least they're not doing nefarious things. They're actually here in person. Shout out to them. Down to help everyone out with the Stakas when there's 20 remotes. Yeah, man, for sure. And vice versa, Dave. If you need some clowns, I'll try to get you some of those. But that's going to be good. I am going to use some of them on the Heracross too, because the Heracross Shundo would be amazing. But I mean, like, I really don't need to remote Scraggy or any of those guys 20 times. Probably not going to be using them on that. Shiny Furfro, rare, kind of. It's a full odds. It only spawns really out the daily incense stuff too. All right, here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see if we can start with a bang today. I think this is going to be officially raid number 20 since it's been back in rotation. 1797, are you kidding me? Oh my God, okay, so almost 100 off the hundo. That's a good way to start with the IVs, but all is forgiven if it does shine for us. There we go, we got some stuff and some things, but do we get a shiny to start the day? Not a shiny. Man, that's a very bad IV. Like very, very bad. There's a bunch more around here though, as you saw, so we'll just keep moving from raid to raid, keep trying again. But man, I think that's the worst IV I've seen for this guy so far. I think the floor probably has to be around that, right? Maybe the high 80s for the floor. But dang, man, that's insane. All right, sweet. Hope Zapdos won't be rude like yesterday. I saw 2 birds yesterday and they were both kind of rude. Is that the floor? It is the floor. Okay, starting off with the Tendo, nice. Aaron got the shiny, nice. Also, I don't know if Aaron's watching the stream or not, but I wanted to personally thank him if he popped in for the raid day ticket. Super appreciate that, man. If you could pass that message on, I don't know if Aaron can hear this or not, but we got a 2K going in. It's a Magby, but the good thing is I do have 3 of the hatch and egg quest that's going to have the flower crown mons in here. Let's check these for the next raid. Number 1 is the Pika. That's a 375. Okay, it's fine. Number 2, what are you? Looking like an O. Unsociable, got the shiny too. Nice, man. Okay, that was a pretty good raid then for most people, just not me. And an Eevee is, okay, we'll take the Eevee as well. Like I said, I do want that shiny more than the Pika. If I could pick, I think I'd rather have this one, but we'll keep that for the tradesies. And let's hop into this one right here. The clown needs to go to college. All right, let's do it all over again. I really hope I can find a lot of the hatch 1 egg quests today. Found a lot of the hatch 2s yesterday, which is still cool. I mean, I'm happy to find those, but I really would prefer the flower crown Eevee checks, if at all possible. Got the backwards from the hundo, the 1848. Oh, man. Syed says, hi, BT. What's up, man? Big Time says, hope all is well. Found out yesterday going to be a long time before the dazzling Oreo. Yeah, you mean for the shiny Meloetta. Yeah, it's a huge time-gated research, man. I know. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. I don't really need to have the shiny Meloetta, like, super quick, but it's very annoying when they do that. Yeah, no worries, TGM. No worries, man. Oh, sounds good, Davey. Yeah, let me know, man. I'm definitely down. I know you got connection towards the Stakataka. Mine are coming from Davey. Davey's been hooking me up. Yesterday, I hopped into, I think, 2 from Elise as well. So, Davey and Elise have been the goats for those so far. Also, what am I doing here? What are we doing? Let's get him in here. Let's also get the Zappy Dappy Doo in there. Get some buddy hearts. All right, the 5 of us going in, looking nice. You says, yo, what's up, you? How's your day going? Hope the clown is not like the Tapu, man. Everything's been doing that for me lately. We had a really tough time with the Heatran, about 76 raids, and then 55 for Tapu. I mean, my raid luck lately, for lack of better words, has just been like trash. It's been not very good. I'm still having fun doing the raids, but like, my goodness, man. Everyone's like, dude, you're so lucky. Not really. Sometimes we're not that lucky. It's just the way that she goes. Walk 12 km, got the Volibee for Jan. Oh, man. The chicken baby coming out of the eggs. All right, here we go. So thankful y'all want to join my raids. Love to save remote raids. Yeah, for sure, man. That's kind of nice, though, for these. Like, I know it is kind of a pain in the same sense that they're region locked, but a good chance to, connect with friends, live in different areas. Kitten is sleeping right now. That's awesome. Got the kitty sleeping. All right, sweet. I'm going to keep motoring around. I think we're going to do like the first hour or so, like just raids. I'll check some wild spawns and stuff too, but there's so many raids around and I need the rare candies for Dialga anyways. So let's just beat up all the raids until we can't anymore. And then I'll pop the daily after that. And oh my God, I'm walking through the park here, man. There was like so much snow here in the winter. And now that it's all melted, it is like just straight dog droppings. I think that dogs were leaving piles in snowbanks. They've all finally melted. And oh my goodness, it is a mess here. I got to be careful where I'm walking. Nice, Jan. Yeah, hopefully you get knocked out of the gym. It's so hit and miss with the coins, man. All right, this guy's almost down. Here we go. One more time, if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. See if number 21 is going to be the magic one for us. 1855. Okay, way better IV. We got the Tendo to start off, so it can only be up from there. We got some stuff and some things. Cool. And come on. Oh, he doesn't shine again. Okay. So, Tiger says, testing a new team for Master League. Black Hero and Palkia Ho-Oh. Pretty good coverage. I mean, fairies are going to be annoying. If you run into, like, Primarina, it's going to be annoying. But other than that, it's got pretty good coverage. I do like the Palkia quite a bit, though. Just because even neutrally, like, I know it's a dragon, but it plays pretty good into a lot of things. How many ranks are there in the pass? There's 100. So I got the lucky trinket on step number 50, but other people are saying they have it on step number 100. So like everyone got kind of a different version of the pass. I don't know why. I wish I had more info to tell you. I get asked like 1,000 questions per day about it, but I don't really know what they're doing. It's kind of a testing feature. So they're giving everyone like a slightly different pass, I guess, to see, like, I don't know, get some research on how it goes. I don't really know what they're doing. Aaron got another shiny for K. Oh my god, that's insane. These are some crazy raid invites right now. Back-to-back shinies. Couldn't go to a nicer guy either. That's awesome. All right, sweet. Here we go. Trinket after midnight for Davey. Nice. Yeah, that one's not so bad. That's like a, as far as raids go, like a PvP one. Not that I'd use this for any type of league. Let me check these guys quick. Got a couple Fletchies over here in the Remoraid. This guy's been loving me. Can't believe I didn't have the family done until yesterday, and now we picked up like a ton since. All right, and what else we got? This is going to give us Mankey the Monkey. I don't know why there's so many of those quests around. I think it's the Spin 5 gyms. I've been picking up like 3 of them per day. Can claim my trinket, but I'm scared. Yeah, me too, Garlic. I mean, I still have mine sitting there marinating. We never found out if the date from when you claim it is going to trigger when it expires. We have no idea, actually. So I've been keeping mine as well. All right, let's do it again. Man, that's wild. There's like, so I always tell you guys about the crazy people that are in this area, and there's one of these crazy ladies that's pretending to be me beside me. She's pretending to talk to a phone on her arm, because like I have like the phone on the armband and then my other one, so she's like mocking what I'm doing beside me. Like, okay, what is going on? I looked over, I'm like, she's talking pretty loud. She's literally pretending to do what I'm doing right now. Claim the trinket at New Jersey Go Fest. It'll be expired by then. I know it'll be expired by then, because I think we're getting a new ticket. Yeah, like Davey said, I'm not sure exactly when it is, but I know that you can't like claim it like way down the line. So I gotta figure out when I'm gonna do it. I don't want to wait too long, but I don't want to do it too early. Okay, let's put this guy in there. Let's get our Zappy. Sweet. Someone said May 11th or something. Ready for the raid. Okay, nice. Yeah, as soon as we beat this one, Davey, I'll hop into yours right after this if that's cool with you. But thank you for the Staka, man. I appreciate it. This is a nice spot to do the raid. A nice overlook of the river here. I got away from the crazy lady that was mocking me. Also, I'm not sure where this water comes from. Hopefully it's clean water. Also, someone's been sleeping with a blanket down there, but we'll leave that as is. All right, we got the 4-piece McNugget meal going in. May 11th, says Aaron. Okay. Yeah, I mean, so I guess it might not matter when I claim it then, I guess. I want to use it on a bird. I got to talk to Nate. So Nate caught a shiny Galarian Moltres in a Pokeball, like an absolute savage. But I haven't asked him if he's like willing to trade it. If he is, I might use it on him and we'll do shiny Galarian Moltres lucky trade. That'd be a cool one to have in a Pokeball too. That's why I don't know if he's willing to trade it, because he likes to collect all his birds in Pokeballs, because he's a psychopath like that. Yo, what's up, Haku? May 8th for the first part of the pass. Gotcha. Okay. Raid Meditite was almost a hundo. You raided a Meditite? Nate, come out wherever you are. I might see him on the weekend for the raid day. I assume he might be around to do a couple raids. Like I said, I don't really know if he values the birds as much as I do, or if he'd be willing to trade it, because like I said, he collects the birds in Pokeballs. He has all of his G-birds in Pokeballs, which is crazy. Pokemon are so good. Thank you, man. First ever Galarian bird on the incense for Pokemon Girl. Nice. Which bird did you see? I'm hoping to see some birdies today. I'm going to rock my daily incense after all these raids, I think. So probably in like an hour-ish or whenever the raids are done. But hopefully we see some birds. Saw 2 of them yesterday, some really big CP Articunos that both ran away. It was a shiny Articuno? Nice. That's awesome. All right, sweet. We're almost through. Dude Cool says, hi BT, what's up? All right, we got him down. Here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Does raid number 22 bring the shiny clown? I really hope it does, man. I really hope it does. 1860, that's not bad. That'd be a pretty good one. We're looking for 1884, so 24 off the hundo, it's decent. All right, we got some stuff and some things. Hey, come on. Come on. Ah, this guy, man. That's fine. After this, I'm going to hop in with Davey on a Stakataka, hopefully. Hopefully the remote raid brings in the shiny. Maybe the remote luck's going to come in. I mean, I'm going to have a lot more chances at this guy because he's local to me. So if I had to pick between the two of them right now, maybe we'll take the Stakataka if we can get that. All right, and we caught it. Nice, and we got 4 2Ks. Lots of stuff, man. This event is just like ADD fest, and I like it. And number 1 is the Badoo. I don't have the shiny yet. Number 2, got the Magby, all right. Number 3, and what about number 4? Come on. Ah, man, these eggs have been so brutal so far. Hatched so many of them. They've been so bad. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to keep trying. All right, we'll wait. We'll wait for Invatito to come in. I'll incubate some more of these. Actually, you know what? Let's go spin a few stops so we can get some more, incubate them together. This one is a Remoraid, a 369, which I think is terrible. That's really, really bad. Gonna go on the raid. Sounds good, man. That sounds good. I'm gonna spin some eggs and then hop in and hopefully get another hatch and egg quest. Winning the Go Battle League. Interesting. This one's excellent. Throws aren't even too bad. I might keep that. And hatch 2 eggs. All right, fair enough. Let me incubate these boys. Man, there's so much going on in this event. All right, sweet. What's up, Phantom? How you doing today? Have any shiny Mesprit? I do. Hold on, let me hop in here. I thought we didn't get an egg from that one stop, or am I tripping out? I could have swore that we needed to spin 2 more stops. We didn't get an egg from the one. That's what I was worried about. Whatever, it's all fine. It's all good. We'll find an egg eventually. It's not really a big deal. I'm just kind of like, I like having all my eggs hatch at the same time, so you're not getting interrupted like every 2 seconds with like batches of 1 or batches of 2 or whatever, but it's not a huge deal. All right, here we go. Shout out to Davey sending the invites for the Staka. Hopefully it shines. I think I have 3 remotes I can do left in the day. So this one and then 2 more. We're going to try to use them all on the Stakas, I hope. All right, sweet. Got myself a shiny ducky. Nice. Next Blacephalon you do, I'm going to give you some shiny luck. All right, Pokemon girl, I'll take it. I'll take it. We've only done 22 of them, I think, so we're a little bit over odds, but not too heavily. All right, we got the 3-piece McNugget meal going in here. I did a couple of these as 3- and 4-man lobbies, and they seem to go okay. Item bag is full. Are you inviting? Yeah, to members of the channel, yeah. Shiny luck coming. All right, Edis, let's get it. This one would be cool. Like I said, this one's not local to me, so if I could choose, if I got one or the other today, this one would be ideal. Dami says, best Poke YouTuber. Thank you, man. May the building be gold, says Davey. Yeah, I hope so, man. I don't know how much I'll raid this after it goes gold because it's not super useful and I don't like the design. If I'm being completely honest, I don't love the design for this thing. So the shiny's great. That's pretty much all I'm in the hunt for. Its defense is trash. What's up, Dan? How you doing today? Logan says, gotta go. Thanks for popping in, man. I appreciate you spending some time with us today. Hopefully see you on the next one. We got a wild Kristen in the house, too. I'm sorry I missed that. I was trying to get out of the way. They're hanging some banners for some election coming up here. Sorry I missed that. Got a wild Kritten in the house. What's up? How's your luck been on the day? Blue says, what's up, BT? Not much, dude. Not much. These ones big time are, this is a remote raid, so I can't invite to remotes, unfortunately. The Stakatakas are only on the Eastern Hemisphere, so the only way that you and I can get them is remotes, but unfortunately I can't send them from here. I can only send the clown ones. All right, we've almost got this guy down. The 3-piece, I mean, you can see it's comfortable enough. Obviously, the bigger the better for the lobbies because they go quicker and stuff, but you're definitely not worried about failing these raids with 2 or 3 with the proper counters. Give you the shiny luck. Hope it's a Shundos Pokemon girl. Thank you. Sir Kenneth says, how's it going? Pretty good, man. Thanks for popping in that raid, by the way. Hopefully you got something decent out of there. Best way to get coins, not using money. There's only one way in the game And it's by grinding the gym system. There's no hack or glitch or anything. You just got to put the time in. If you don't want to buy coins, pretty much got to grind the gym system and get your 50 coins per day. Richard says, am I on the member Discord? Is that a thing? I can check for you after. Maybe one of the mods can look. You should be, though, because you're our member. But all right, we've almost got this guy down. One more hit. This would be really cool. Okay, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Can we get this shiny building or whatever this thing's supposed to be? And he's going to be 1843, so not very good. It's not the worst, though. At least not a floor again, but not super good. Archie says, yo, BT, what's up, man? And come on. Ah, he's not shiny. Thanks for the invite, though. Alone still got a Shundo Ducklet named him after you? Man, that's awesome. Congrats on your Shundo Ducklet. I've been looking for a shiny ducky for a while. I do have the family done, but that's a shiny that just never shines for me anymore. Ace says unlucky. Yeah, it's okay. I'm happy to have these invites. Like I said, I'm on the Western Hemisphere, so we have the clown raids we're going to be going after today, but any of these that I get, you know, it's a chance. It's 1 in 20. And I guess let's hit the excellent throws as we missed that one because I have a task to do 2 of them. No. Shundo Ducklet's amazing. Yeah, it really is. That's a cool one to have. I wonder, is it out of an egg or did you get it in the wild? Because I know that the old 2K eggs had the ducky in there. 2. Okay, see if we can get the one more excellent throw, which I think should be Bagon or Beldum or something, right? Zapdos missed it, man. Zapdos with a layup missed it. Man, this guy is a pain to catch. There we go. At least we got that done. Consolation. Okay, how many balls are we going to throw at this guy? We got 11 left. Do I want to sit here and catch through them? I don't know, because I do want to do the other Blacephalons. 2. Thought that was the one. It is not. Maybe we got to go for the great throws? I don't know. Stay in your home, sir. 1, 2. Oh my god, man. These guys are exceptionally hard to catch. I will say that. Even the clowns have been giving me some trouble catching them. Got one that ends in 5 minutes? Oh, yeah, sure, man. If this guy ever catches, I might just run on him, actually. I guess I should catch him. I don't have the XLs or anything that I need if I ever wanted to max one of these out. But, man, he's being annoying to catch. Bonk, there we go. If so, I got to run. It's up to you, Davey. If you want to run it, I'm down to hop in, but don't put yourself out or anything for it. 1. Oh my god, I might throw one more and run. You've seen how many excellent throws is this in a row, and he's just like, nah. Okay, try the great throw for the win. 2. Snexus, how are you? Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. How's your day going? I think we're going to run after one more ball out of principle. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. We're going for the quick catch. Actually, I only have 2 balls left. Should I just stick it out? Maybe. Want you to get one? I think we will today, Pokemon Girl. We got tons and tons of raids around. Okay, this guy's probably going to run on us. I don't want to see my fate. We're going for the quick catch. Let's find out our fate. He didn't catch, man. That was crazy. Okay, we got 2 of these checks. Number 1 is the Almanite. Number 2 is going to be Jangmo-o. Oh, that's pretty sick. I'm going to leave him in the stack, but sweet, man. I'm down with that. Let's heal up our Mons here. Got 2 boosted checks on the side as well. Fletchy is a no. Purple on the fish. No purple fish. But we have a couple other Blacephalons. There's one down there. One to the right. I mean, there's actually 2 to the right. We'll go up that way. And I'll wait to hop in with Davey first, and we'll do these, I think. Also, Lapras is still around for the rest of today. Wouldn't mind grabbing another one. Ah, the light changed. That's annoying. Give this guy a catch. Vibe says gonna be lurking. Sounds good, Vibes. That sounds good to me. If anyone on the friends list wants to run the Blacephalons, I will be hosting those ones after. The bonk. Friends list is all messed up for some reason. Yeah, like I said, Pokemon Girl, we're doing another raid before that. I just said 2 seconds ago. Mystic Norway says, hi, what's up, man? There's one that's ending for Davey soon, so we're gonna hop in that one. Start the raid now. Okay, awesome. Let's get it. Again, shout out to Davey for sending these, man. I appreciate it. Should I do an ultra wormhole, or is it not worth it? That's where the ultra beasts come out of, and yeah, I think they're worth it for sure. They're cool shinies, so Blacephalon is kind of useful. Stakataka I don't think has really any use, but they're brand new shinies and they look really good. I do enjoy them. All right, cool. Last night's stream, did you not get Blacephalon? No, we did 19 raids, I think. Didn't get them. Also, this light's gonna change again. Let me make sure I get across this time, and we'll be right on top of some Blacephalons after. Well, we re-lobbying? Okay. No worries. I'll pop back in when you hop in. All right, sweet. Hey, what's up, Gary? Good to see ya. Also, Meryl here that has knock on green for us. The 96 CP, so close. All right, there we go. Let's get it. And if anyone on the friends list, like I said, wants the Blacephalons, we're going to be doing a bunch of those back to back after this. I just wanted to run this one while we can because, like I said, this one is not local to me. Tomorrow's wild spawns, Vulpix, Ponyta, Numel, Litleo, and Hisuian Growlithe. I do think that the spawns for the water stuff is a little bit better, if I'm being honest. I think like today's spawns are a little bit better. Litleo's nice though. Numel can be ditto. Yeah, I mean, it's still gonna be pretty good. Hisuian Growlithe too is boosted, so that's gonna be like the Lapras of this event pretty much, which is kind of nice. But all right, let's go. Olivia says, what's good? Not much. How's your day going? I saw your shiny Blacephalon from today in the Discord. Congrats on that. How do you get Ditto? Right up there. Nightbot just put the disguises. Got to catch those Pokemon, and they can turn into Ditto. I mean, there's not really a way of knowing without catching them, but yeah, catch those Pokemon and hope for the best. Fortnite Kid says, hello, what's up? Anime says, how's your day been? Pretty good. I mean, it's not snowing here right now. I shouldn't have said that. Now I probably jinxed it. So if we don't have snow in Canada, I'm happy. As long as we have some half moderate weather, I'm okay. Shadow Ditto gonna come to the game? I don't think so. That'd be cool. The reason why I don't think we'll see it is because we don't get the encounter for Ditto ever, right? You catch something that transforms into it. So I don't think we'll ever get Shadow Ditto, even though it would be awesome. I would love that. Selena says, sup? Not much. Jacob says, how long have you played? Almost 2 years. Richard with the 5 says, for all the help from a great community. Dude, thank you so much for the 5 bomb. And dude, I agree. Shout out to Davey as well, helping everyone grab these raids, man. I really appreciate that. And thank you so much, Richard, for the 5 bomb, man. Let's get some W's in the chat for Richard. And hopefully let's both get some shinies here. I think most people that are in this raid need this shiny. So let's see if we can get a triple banger out of this. Shiny Meryl, good or no? I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty nice. All right, cool. What do you call a shadow shiny hundo? Shishundo, I guess. Yeah, Davey's the man for the raids. I'm looking forward to probably doing a lot of these when we get the raid increase tomorrow night. I mean, a fair amount of them anyways. I'll probably be raiding a little bit of everything. Because, yeah, the Shundo with the Heracross would be sick. I actually randomly need one more Scraggy for the family, too. But maybe I'll raid those in person. I feel like that's kind of a waste of a remote pass. But I do, unfortunately, have to raid it enough to get one more to finish the fam. Tomorrow, more raids. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Shiny Hundo is a Shundo. Yeah, he's talking about the shadow version of that. This thing, I don't know what move it's throwing, but it has been melting us a little bit. Just such a weird Pokemon, man. Again, I don't really know who decided that this should be in the Pokemon universe and how they got the okay. This looks like it should be from a different franchise. But either way, its shiny is good, and I do want it. Snack says, please be shiny. I hope so, man. I really hope so. Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like on the video for some shiny luck. Looking for an 1882 and, of course, gold. He's going to be 1845, almost identical to the first one. All right, there we go. Some stuff and some things. What do we get? Hey, shiny, come on. Not a shiny again, man. This guy, the first one ran away with like nothing but excellent throws pretty much. So I guess I'll kind of try to catch this guy. I do want to move on to the clown raids though. But this dude, man. This guy, I don't know why he's like this. Selena says, oh man, it's okay. I appreciate the invites again, Davey, and I will get this guy, especially with the remote raid increase tomorrow. Like, worst case, if I'm still missing this guy, I'll just go hard on him. I'll get him. It's not a huge deal. I'm not too worried. Just happy to have the invites in the meantime. Also, the baby Talonflame that is not shiny, and let's pop in on the clown. Let's beat up the clown. I don't like the way he's looking at me. If you guys want to jump in, let me know, or snipe off the list or whatever. Galarian bird appeared. It fled first ball. I mean, it's good to see them, but yeah, that sounds about right, man. That's exactly what they do. Unless you get really lucky. I mean, I have caught a few recently from being lucky, but Logan says, W stream, thank you, man. Have you done a wormhole raid? Yeah, so Donald, that's what these are. The Ultra Beast Pokemon come out of the wormholes. So depending on which part of the world you're in, it'll be Blacephalon or the Stakataka. So yeah, we've been raiding those all stream so far. Favorite Ultra Beast, I think, is Xurkitree. I like the wires, I like the cables, and his shiny's amazing, dude. His shiny's so good. Mr. Pineapple says hi. Pokemon Girl says, giving you the shiny because you deserve it. Okay. All right, let's get it. Okay, we got the three of us. Hatched a Hundo, Pawniard, and a Magby. Nice carry. The Pawniard out of, I'm guessing, what, a 12K? Maybe one of the old eggs? Either way, the Hundo Pawniard's really nice. Because the King Gambit should be coming to the game at some point, so that'll be actually pretty useful. Gonna join after midnight, says Davey. Sounds good, yeah. Sounds good, man. It looks like the raid system's fixed. Like there's more raids around than there was the last couple days, so I should be able to get you whenever your raids reset again for sure. I think it's gonna be a Hundo or a shiny, okay. According to Homeslice, Henry Runerigus is rank 2 right now. Yeah, it's because it learns Rock Tomb. So they gave a update to Runerigus with Rock Tomb, and actually for the Ultra League, my Shundo is actually going to be like kind of a viable IV for it too. I was looking into that today. It's funny you said that, but I might put my Runerigus right up to 2500 CP and try to run him. We will see. Finally have some use for one of my Shundos. I mean, like, technically I could run the Goodra in the Master Premier League, but I don't know. Other than that, most of my Shundos don't have too much league play. Time zones freak me out. Yeah, for real. You need to, not gonna lie, says you. Yeah, maybe we'll try it today, man. If there's any, like, after the daily incense, if there's any, like, lull in the raids or something, maybe I'll pop into a battle or two, see if I can run the Runerigus. That sounds fun. Someone called Blacephalon's head a cake pop. I've heard that a few times. It does look like it. It'd be a shiny or a Hundo. Okay, hopefully. An 1884 in shiny, I would lose my mind, so let's hope it is. Matt says you're very good. Thank you so much. I just love this game, man. It's an awesome game, and I'm happy that we have this community here to grind this all the time. So fun. So lollipop dude in our house. The shiny does look very good, though. The screenshots I've seen from you guys getting this, like, oh, man. It's a very quality shiny. That would actually be an awesome Shundo to have. Not that it's overly useful, but if I did get a Hundo or maybe a Shundo or something crazy, I would max it out, I think. Get a 2355? That's, oh yeah, the weather boosted Hundo, nice. That would be the ultimate one to get, I guess. But these ones aren't going to be weather boosted right now. You need sunny weather or foggy weather, right? But all right, here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck, man. Can we crack the curse? Hopefully right here, right now. He's going to be... I think that said 18, 19. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. Okay, we got some stuff and some things. Do we get a shiny? Karis's going to hunt for birds. Good luck. I hope you get another one. Imagine another shiny bird. That quick would be sick. But all right, here we go. Not shiny again. Hunt continues. To be fair, I don't think we wanted this one, right? He's a bad IV. Let's wait till we see the Hundo countdown to get the shiny. 2. And the good thing is we have this raid. I'm right on top of another one, and there's like 3 of them hatching down the street. So I got lots of chances at this thing. I think we'll get them. He caught kind of easily too. The Fletchy, which we did pick up a shiny of yesterday, I'm happy to say. There's actually 2 of them there. Guess we can do both these before I turn around. Might as well. All right, same thing. If you want to pop into another raid, let me know. We're just raid hunting right now, and I gotta say, it actually feels excellent. I'm happy to be doing these. Also, to pay back the favor, I think that a few of my friends are looking for these raids. Olivia, gotcha. I'm trying to like keep track of people that send me Stakatakas so that I can send them Blacephalons and I get them, kind of repay the favor. Got the shiny, nice. Oh, do I have the shiny, says Dean? Not yet, man. No, we've done like 5-ish raids today. I'm like 24, I think, encounters total since it's been back. Let's get this, get the Zappy Dappy Doo in there. Send some other invites. I know that Boogs doesn't have this one. There we go. Got Garlic hopping in. The Shiny Fletchling, nice. I got one yesterday. The Remoraid has been loving me, though. The Remoraid's been the one that's been shining. They're both boosted right now, but the Remoraid has shined a lot more. Shiny odds 1 in 25. 1 in 20, Tiger, for legendaries. Well, legendary and Ultra Beast or whatever, but... yeah, 1 in 20 raid for any of the tier 5 raids, I should say. Okay, sweet. I'm ready to get some shinies. I'm thinking I might go the other way after. There is another raid like across that lake, but there's 3 of them up in the other cluster. I'd rather go to that one, and it doesn't lag there. Which is rarer of the Ultra Beasts? I mean, they're all kind of the same rarity, right? It depends on where you live because they're region locked, but I don't think one is more rare than the other, I wouldn't say. Got like 6 raids in during Raid Hour. Nice. Hey, Illusion says just sniped. I saw that, man. Good luck. I hope you get something good. Also, we got Kristen hopping in as well, otherwise known as Kritten in the chat. Let's do it, man. As we beat up this one, I'm going to start walking to the next one. And, man, holy traffic here. This city, when there's half decent weather, this city's traffic is just, like, tripled overnight. So I got to be careful I don't have any mishaps with running into vehicles or anything like that. There's a round 2 for Raid Hour. Yeah, I mean, Tiger, they fixed the raid system in my area at least, where it's back to having these waves of the tier 5s, which is really good, man. Like, when they don't have this turned on for a few weeks, the raids are too tough to find. Like, you guys saw the last week or so, I've been having to drive around to find raids, and, like, driving all over the city to find one here and there. This is much nicer when you can just do raids one after another after another. It's so much nicer. Snex says, stay safe. I will, man. Drawings next. You guys have any? Draw Shiny Umbreon. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. What do we got? 18, 19. Rachel says, yo, what's up, Rachel? A wild Rachel in the chat. Poker Rye says hi. All right, there we go. Some stuff and some things. This one's going to be horrible, but let's see. Does it crack the curse for us? Come on. Nope, does not. Okay, we'll look. But I think that's... I'm pretty sure that's the 24th or 25th raid of this rotation. So we're only barely over odds. First ball, no, that's nice. You already did that, says Jan. How about Shiny Ho-Oh? A shadow one would be cool. I don't know how that would go over with the drawing, but that'd be cool. Rachel says getting ready for work. Hopefully everything goes good tonight. Those IVs are stinky. They really are. Got 2 Remoraids hanging out here though. See if one wants to be the purple fish. Number 1 says no. And number 2, okay, my eggs auto-hatched. Did you guys see that? Are they about to pop up? Did our eggs auto-hatch in the back? They must have, right? Yeah, they did. So, Gossifleurs and... man, I hate when they rob you of the egg animation. I just wanted to see them. It's all good, but like, man, I wanted to see the eggs hatching. 3 shinies out of 5 remotes for unsociable? Dude, that's insane, man. Aaron got back-to-backs from my raid before, too. That's crazy, man. Awesome to see. Also, this is going to give us a baby Talonflame. We got some Pineapps and Flower Crown Eevee, but that's not going to be the hundo. You want a 459. Make sure I start that one for some trades. I think I will finish the family of those 2. While they're around, might as well try to get that. Don't like when the eggs auto hatch. Me neither, man, because like the whole thrill of the eggs is is getting to watch them, right? So kind of annoying when you can't even do that. Got that one there. There's a mega one up that street too. Okay. Let's go do the one over here for now. Like I said, whenever there gets to be a lull between raids, I'll pop the daily. But for now, I'm down to just beat up some raids. Have some fun doing that for a while. See if I can get across the road here. All right, we made it. Running this early in the day is not good. Okay, can I connect to that one? Probably a bit further up, I think. What country is this? I'm in Canada. Can I get in? Not yet. Dude, I just ran, again, I'm surprising myself with how fast I can run these days. You don't run a lot when you're an adult, and then when I do, I don't expect it to go that fast. The cat has found my lap. Always a long shift, so I pack snacks. Nice, that's awesome. That's the way to do it. Wooloo with the air ball. Meryl, please shine for us, because this guy goes away tomorrow, right? All the water spawns switch to the fire one, so hopefully we can pick up one of the Meryl's would be cool. Okay, here we go. Brad says early in the day. Yeah, the stream started 40 minutes ago, so early in the stream. He's running old robot hardware. All right, let's get it. Let's do another one. Again, you guys can let me know if you want to pop in here. I'm just sending some random invites in the meantime, but I think we should have probably got all the hearts on the zap by now. I'll check after. We'll throw them in for now, just in case. Want the shiny Litleo? Yeah, me too. The male one specifically. I do have the family done for the female one, but the male one is the one that I'm chasing. Here we go. Looking good. Your country, it's already, yeah, with the time zones, right? Time zones is a crazy thing. What's your favorite Unova legendary and why? I don't know. Unova's a tough one. Probably the Kyurem, because the ice and dragon typing's kind of interesting, right? It's kind of a cool one. Not many mons have the dragon and ice typing, other than, like, I guess, like Frigiback's family and stuff. Okay, we got the 5 of us. Let's go. The only thing about doing a ton of these raids that you're not walking a ton, so you do get kind of cold standing around here in Canada, but we'll get the daily incense cooking in a little bit after. Probably warm up then. Hey, thank you, anime guy. I appreciate that. Glad that you're liking the videos. Thanks for being here, man. Ghost says hi. What's up? All right. Haku's in here. Totally not Haku, of course. And I think there should be a few down by the pier as well. Which I think if we do the daily soon, I might start it at Bird Park. We saw one bird in the city yesterday and one at Bird Park, so kind of a mixed bag with our bird encounters. Full Bull says, what's up, BT? Not much. Looking for the clown to shine finally. Been kind of a lot of raids in so far, but I'm not losing hope. And yeah, I should have looked before this to make sure I'm walking in the right direction, because there is 2 other wormholes here, but they have 15 minutes on them. So I'd rather go do other raids in the meantime, if we can. The shiny Stakataka, nice. I did a couple raids for that, but have not pulled it in yet. Maybe, I'm guessing probably tomorrow. I do have, I think, 1 remote left in the day. If I don't get it today, then maybe tomorrow with the remote raid increase. Aiden says, I'm a new subscriber. What's up? Thanks for the sub. Welcome in. Anyone got a shiny Charizard? You have to be local to trade. I do have shiny Charizard, but you got to be local to trade. The clown shiny and hundo incoming? Okay. I hope so. What are we doing here? Dude, what are you... Man, this is the same spot I almost got run over the other day. Insane. Okay, what do we got here? He is 1825, not so good. Man, that's starting to drive me nuts. Literally the same place where I was run over on stream like 3 weeks ago. Some guy just did the same thing there again. Like, oh man, that's starting to drive me nuts. Hopefully we get a shiny here. Dylan says, hello, BT, what's up? And we got Not a shiny again. 1825 is a terrible IV, but yikes. 2 and 3, all right. First ball. And, okay. That was worth a check. 2K egg going in, so many eggs hatching all the time. And the Badoo. And that's gonna give us a check for the Flower Crown EV. That is not a shiny again. Cover BT and bubble wrap. Dude, it's crazy, man. It's just, I don't know how that happens that often. Again, on a sidewalk, that shouldn't be a close call. How are you doing? A good job, man. Thank you so much. Ever gotten a shiny for the Blacephalon? Not yet. Zark says, thanks for the invite to the shiny 98. Dude, my pleasure. Congrats on the shiny 8, man. That's sick. There's 5 minutes on that one. I can probably make it there. Yeah, if we get to step in real quick here, I probably can. Also, should I super incubate these 5s? Feels kind of lazy, but you know what? I'm gonna super them, I don't care. Then they kind of all hatch around the same time anyways. We'll just put them into some supas. And also, Shineko. Not a Shineko to start the day. Never the Shundo. Yeah, man, that's a close one though. The shiny 98 is sick. All right, cool. Man, there's some shenanigans going on in the city today. I've already had a lady mocking me beside me, pretending that she was streaming on her phone, and guy almost run me over. There's another crazy lady yelling about me interrupting her, and she's way down the street. It's driving me nuts, man. I need to start bringing some bear mace. Yo, what's up? He likes to go. How you doing today? Says good luck rating. Scored 3 shiny, including a 98. Nice, dude. Everyone's getting the good luck, man. Hopefully I can be next. Have not pulled it yet. Mr. Twigga, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hopefully you've been well. Hopefully I can cross the street this way. It would be nice. How many shiny G-Birds do you have? 5. I have 5 in my account. Hopefully 6 after today. Hopefully we can make it to this raid before it expires. I think we probably should be able to. It's my friend on my phone. Jacob says, I got some good news. What's up? Always glad to hear some good news, but what happened? Have gone and done it again, says Royal Hack. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, I don't recognize the name, then I read it. Royal Hacku. What a Hacku. Manoa says, hi BT and staff, how are you guys? Doing pretty good. It's been a pretty good day so far. Just been doing a ton of raids, which is nice, man. I mean, I'm really thankful they brought this raid system back. We can actually find them easily. None of this waiting 3 hours for one legendary egg type stuff. This one's way easier. Jacob says, happy birthday, or your birthday tomorrow. Nice, man. Happy early birthday. So I was trying to read 3 chats there at once. Remoraid, I know. Okay, can I pop in from here? Probably, maybe. Nice, all right, let's get it. Blue Clown's coming, the luck's been sent, okay. I'm gonna hold you to it though. Instantly banned if we don't get it. I'm just kidding, kind of. Love how Mega Sceptiles and Raids, yeah, it's actually the #1 grass type in the entire game. So like, yeah, get a good one. I have 2 Hundo Tricos, but I haven't evolved them yet because I don't want to use a elite charge move or TM to get Frenzy Plant, but that's when they're at their best. So I'm gonna wait for an event to do that, I think. Birthday's on the 13th, nice. Last remote of the day, give me the Blue Clown, okay. Blue Clown incoming for you, Haku. The Royal Haku. Wish I could see who's in the lobby, but apparently not. That's not for us to see anymore. Much shiny luck, all the Raiders, says Davey. Thank you, man. A wild Godsley. I see that with the eyeballs poking in. What's up, Godsley? How you doing? A wild Maudsley, yeah. The Maudsley as well. Click on the character to see. Looks like it's fine now. It's when it's under 4, when it's 3 or less. I don't see who's in the lobby ever. But all right, let's get it. I probably should have sent some more invites. Been more of a gracious host. Anyone on from overseas? I think Milo has these, but whatever. I'll send him one. Sure. All right, let's get it. If this is Shiny BT earned a pepperoni pizza, I really hope it shines now. The shiny luck aside, the pizza. We gotta get that pizza. There should be the other 2 clowns popping by the time we take this one down. And yeah, we'll see, man. I'm down to run as many of these raids as I can find, and then I'll do the daily eventually. But if we just keep doing raids, that's fine with me. Also, no one has come by to claim the peanut butter. It's still here from yesterday. Looks like we got, is it Chunky? No, we're working with Smooth today. So no one's come by to claim the peanut butter just yet. I'll let you guys know if anything changes. Kay says, Meat Fest Pizza. Davey says, what? Dude, I don't know what's going on here. I find bowls of cereal laying around the city all over the place. Clusters of cigarette butts, and apparently now peanut butter. So yeah, it's always nice. Never crunchy peanut butter. Yeah, I think that's where they left it. It's smooth, that's why. But again, that survived overnight here. I'd love to know the origin story of how it got here. Like, wish we had a camera to see who brought that there. Did they stop and eat some peanut butter on the corner? Decide that they wanted Chunky and left it behind? Did they get a phone call and just forget it? Like, I don't know. I'd love to know. Canada's wild. Dude, it's out of control, Davey. It really is. Bowls of cereal. Yeah, Tiger, I find them all over the place. Like a real, like, ceramic bowl you'd use in your house. With a real spoon, like silverware spoon. Just laying all over the place with, like, bowls of milk and stuff. It's like, I don't know what we're doing here in Canada, man. It's bizarre. Hectic sense of eating crunchy peanut butter. Man, I don't know. Crunchy peanut butter is okay. Peanut butter is just good in general, I feel like. Who's leaving bowls of cereal on the sidewalk? I don't know. Get that shiny and I'll super chat you for a pizza. You don't have to do that, but hopefully I get the shiny either way. Film says shiny luck. Thank you, thank you. Frog says love your streams. Thank you so much, man. Glad that you're having a good time here. Thomas says Canada's different. Yeah, it really is. It really is strange. As if I don't feel weird enough being from Canada. We got bowls of cereal everywhere. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. Will this clown finally go blue? Or will he be another disappointment? He is 1831, so kind of a disappointment. He's kind of looking like he's going to be a lunch bag letdown here. Okay, we got some stuff and some things. Cool, cool, cool. And come on. Oh my God, what a disappointment. This guy, man. I feel like Blacephalon's old father, where I'm like, you're a disappointment, you let me down. You never joined the family business. And by that I mean he never turned into a shiny clown, which I'm still upset about. Bonk, there we go. The dirty old nice throw. Zapdos for the layup. DH says hi, what's up, DH? These bags of... Wait, what, Thomas? That's you that's been doing that? I think there's two other ones up here we can go to. They should be hatched by now. DH being a member for 5 months with the thumbs up. Dude, thanks so much for being a member for 5 months, man. That's crazy how long that's been. Hopefully life's been treating you well. And again, thanks for being a member for 5 months, dude. Also, this guy's freaking out, twirling around, trying to cross the road. And he is just losing his marbles. Thomas says, don't tell my secrets. My God. I don't know who's doing the peanut butter stuff. We know who's doing the diaper stuff now. DH with the 2-bomb. Keep the W's rolling for DH. Thank you so much for the crispy 2-bomb, man. I appreciate that. Hopefully that's going to bring in the shiny luck on this next raid. I really hope it does. Dude. Thomas is the American diaper dumper. Oh my God. We already have a slogan and everything for it. A bonk in the head. JK says huggies, not druggies. Oh my God. I got to start filtering the chat. Got to go have fun, BT. Dude, thank you so much, DH. Awesome to see you, and thank you for being a member for 5 months and the kind donos, man. Hopefully get talking to you soon. Is that a minute? There's also a Mega Septile. Mega Lizardo after this as well. Also, let me have a quick look. My vehicle is locked. That's good. We've done a full circle also. The Grunt, what do you have for us, ma'am? She's like, ooh, dude, Dragon Grunt. Wow, okay, I did not see that coming. Dratini, perhaps? It is, okay. Shiny Dratini, perhaps? I hope so. Man, I never find the dragons anymore. We're looking for, I think, like a 230 or something like that, right? Actually, no, because she's going to be weather boosted. We got Tall Boy Slim. Just the biggest weirdo if there ever was one. And this guy's going to be spawning, I think, on the weekend, right? For part of this event. And who is in the back? In the back is going to be the Dragonite. Let's get the outrage. Ace says you're a dragon. I wish that were true, my friend. All right, here we go. Man, this would be sick. I do have one Shiny Shadow Dratini, but he is absolutely the worst IV ever. So, a better one would be really cool. Or a Purifiable Shundo. Imagine that. That'd be insane. All right, we got some stuff and some things. Some components. Nice, nice, nice. Come on, pink noodle, please. That's not pink. 332. Hopefully he's a decent one. I don't know the weather boosted one off the top of my head. So we'll find out together. 373 says Davey. Okay, so this one's real bad then. He real bad. But how bad is he? Yeah. Yeah, he's real bad. Shop it. The good news is there's another clown around the corner. So let's speed him up and then we'll beat up the next clown and then we'll go to Sceptile. And then I'll see if there's any raids by then. If there's no raids by then I'll finally pop the daily. But in the meantime, I'm down to keep rocking these. Davey says, ew, that's bad. Cool to see it though, man. Always love to see the dragon grunts. Like, they really are few and far between. Okay, let's do a better job. Who is overseas that might want these? I do not know. Here we go. Heal up our boys. I think we have the full hearts on Zapdos now. I don't think I have to keep throwing them in battles. Pretty sure we should be good anyways. Davey says, what's that, brother? I got a good IV Dragonair from a grunt recently. Nice. Yeah, I mean, even finding the dragon ones are just so tough, man. Also, there's a lot of wind here, but my alternative is hanging out in this alley. Yeah. How are we feeling about this? I don't know. I don't know if I'll hang out here or not. Probably not. There's also a guy that was right there looking at me. I didn't mean to film him, but you guys probably saw him. He started waving, so I turned around. All right. He's like, hey, man, stop insulting my home here. Just join. What are you hunting for? Shiny Blacephalon. A lot of things today in general, but Shiny Blacephalon, and I wouldn't mind some Shiny Galar birds at some point today, too. But all right, let's go. Looks like some shady stuff goes down there. That's a rough alleyway. Yeah, Canada's crazy, man. I've already showed you guys the peanut butter laying around, bowls of cereal, alleys that you can't unsee. It's kind of strange. Definitely kind of a strange place to be. And it says, everyone definitely drop a like in the video, man. I need the Shiny Blacephalon today. And I heard that liking the video brings them in. We have 3 of us in here? I thought we had 6. I wasn't even paying attention. Either way, it should be fine. Hey, holy traffic in this area. We'll have to be kind of careful about which way I go from here. Like I said, probably going to run the daily incense at Bird Park so I can kind of just relax and not have to worry about cars and stuff. But yeah, giving you all my luck. Okay, Thomas. It either is going to shine and we're going to celebrate together, or it's not going to shine and instantly banned for life. Those are the terms. It does. It's a scientific fact. Okay. As long as it's been confirmed that it's a scientific fact. Also, man, this is I'm around the block. We got another one of these guys. There's how many of these are there here? It's crazy, man. Everyone pictures that I live around igloos and polar bears and everyone's just friendly and has a mustache here. But the reality is it's pretty much just boarded up houses and stuff everywhere. And cars doing burnouts beside me. That's insane, man. When do the wormholes go away? When this event's done. So I think they're around for a few weeks at least. Why is everything boarded up? Tiger, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It's going downhill, I think. I think they got to start over again here. If you were to show someone the scenery of where I play this game on stream every day, I don't think they would guess what country I'm playing in. Probably not. Looks like they're bracing for a storm, Tiger. I wish that were true. I wish that was the reason. If only it were preparing for a storm. Sounds like where me and Ducky live. Dude, apparently that's getting like that everywhere, I guess. Which you don't love to see. Predicting a snowstorm. Unfortunately, they have that year-round around here. It's a Wiglet shop. BT put it out of business. A Wiglet shop. I can only imagine the things that go on in there. All right, we're almost down here. We're almost down. One more to go. All right, the time has come again. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Can we please get this? Finally, perhaps, he's gonna be 1861. Not completely garbage. Wow, okay. Kelvin says, shiny luck. Okay, we got some stuff and some things. Also, I bit my lip like 2 seconds ago. I was trying to pretend that it didn't hurt, but it hurts pretty bad. And we got, come on, not shiny again. Oh my goodness. Coming up on 30 raids for this thing. Maybe the next one up here will be. I'm going to predict right now that Mega Sceptile is going to shine instead. Antonio, what's up? Says, thanks for the raid. No worries. No worries, man. Thanks for popping in. Putting on a brave face for us. Yeah, I was in the middle of reading Dan's comment about the Wiglet shop and took a nice chunk out of it, which it kind of hurts. I'm going to be Fat Lip BT after this. Pineapple says, hi, what's up? Burger says, yo, I'm back. How you doing today? The bounce back. Man, up this way looks just as rough. Fat with a PH. Dan says you're welcome. Thanks, man. Thanks. That definitely helps. Okay, this guy will not catch. There's another one beside us. Done. Got a Hundo G-Bird. Dude, put that in the Discord. Hundo G-Bird, I gotta see that. This thing will not catch. I don't know why. I don't know who hurt him, but he will not catch. One more time. There we go. Logan says hi. What's up, man? Don't have Discord? Man, the last 2 or 3 people that had Shundo Galarian birds also didn't have Discord. It's so weird. 1. No. Let's try again. Bonk. The dirty old nice throw. 2. Does not. I kind of want to run on this thing, but I think this might be the best IV I've pulled. As sad as that is, this might be the best one I've pulled so far. My goodness. Okay, this is the throw right here. Bonk in the head. 2. All right, sweet. He stayed in his home. Bro, get excellent throws. All right, bro, just for you. I wasn't gonna, but now that you said that, we got 3 2K eggs coming in. Number 1's gonna be the Manti. Okay, number 2, what are you? Badoo. And number 3. Oh man, these eggs have been so rough. I'm gonna keep hatching them because I have learned nothing from my past mistakes, but my goodness, man, those are rough. Those be some rough eggs. And we got Remoraid. I think you want like a 391 for this. Also, that's hatching in 16 seconds. Let's see if I can catch this guy in a Pokeball finally. I'm bound and determined to get him into a red ball. Let's see. 1, no. He's like, ain't no way. How many balls does it take to catch this guy in a Pokeball? What are we calling? Pikmin is better? Is it like a knockoff of Pokemon? People are catching Pikmins. All right, here we go. No. Pineapple. I want to catch him in a Pokeball, but I think the Golden Raz is going to be like the only way. It's a bad Xerneas? Yeah, it really is. Ah, there we go. Okay. It finally happened. Let's see how bad this is. Oh, vomit emoji on that one. Power up 5 times is going to be a no, but Blacephalon is here. Let's do it again. All right. If you guys want to snipe this one, you know what to do. I'll send some random invititos out in the meantime. Zed says, sup? What's up, man? Welcome in. And there's a random Mega Sceptile up the street, which we haven't done any of the Sceptiles yet today, but I'm kind of down for that. Where'd you get Xerneas? I missed it. From the Battle Pass. So the Battle Pass was given to certain people. I don't know why or how they picked, but it came from the Battle Pass. I think Xerneas is rare at level 15. Maybe, Jay. The thing is, I don't think it would be under Great League unless I traded it, though, right? I was going to say a Great League Xerneas maybe would be. Galarian Moltres spawn. I was in the car. Oh, man. That's the worst case. If you see a bird in the car, see if whoever's driving will pull over while you try to catch it. Difference between wormholes and a 5-star egg. So wormholes spawn in Ultra Beasts, and 5-star eggs spawn in Legendaries. But okay, cool. I kind of want to try to solo Mega Sceptile up here, by the way. We didn't get a chance to do it yesterday. Maybe I'll try today with the White Kyurem. Blacephalon's your top 3 favorite Ultra Beast? Really? You see my comments. Yeah, I can see your comments. Took a picture of him, and he fled. Yeah. At least you have the photo to remember him by. Def try it? Yeah, for sure. I think it should be pretty easy. I mean, being 4 times weak to ice. Got a Hundo Sceptile? Nice. Yavi says, hi, what's up, man? JC says, back today. Welcome back. Sceptile solo is so fun. I've done it in the past with, I think, Mega Charizard Y, but I haven't tried it since we had the release of, like, Black and White Kyurem yet. So we will go give that a go, I think. Level 50 White Kyurem defeats it with 110 seconds left. That's crazy. That's exactly what I'm planning on doing. I don't have the shiny for it. Isn't that crazy to think? I don't have a shiny Sceptile at all. I have a few Tricos, but I haven't evolved one into a Sceptile. Tom said, I'm so happy right now. That's awesome, man. What happened today that made you so happy? But either way, good to hear. No raid pass right now, says Sean. We reached a like goal. Hey, thank you guys for smashing the like goal, man. Whoever wants to put up the next one, emoji of like goal emoji, I'll pin that. Okay, hopefully we can cross here in a minute too. This light's been red for ages. And I think there should be a few more of these hatching down by the water after. And if not, we'll do the daily incense after Sceptile. I see Nick with the Wiglets. Okay. Everyone with the Wiglets. Certified with the Wiglets too. You guys, man. All right, let's get those up there. Look at all the Wiglets. All right, drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck, man. Can we do it before 30 raids? 1866. Unfortunately, that's the best one we've seen so far, right? So I'd take this as a shiny. With the non-stop raids, try my best. And we got, come on. Oh my God, dude. Who hurt you? Why are you this way? We gotta see how many I have now. It's a lot though. Yikes, he will not shine for us. Thought he was gonna first ball, but he does not. He does not. Table and chair came in today. Can finally play PC on a table and not the floor. That's awesome, man. Yeah, that's a big upgrade. Bonk, there we go. Stay in your home. I think the Sceptile was hatching at the same time as this one, so in theory it should be right where I am now, I think. Hope so. In 3, okay, let's go. 1866 is gonna be, for science, 93. Would have been a decent shiny. If it would have shined for us, which of course it did not. Looks like I overshot. I'm 1 street away. No way, right? I was gonna say, if I can pass trick that from here, it'd be crazy. My suitcase is holding my monitors. That's crazy. That's a wild thing to have. How do you get mod? It's just earned over time. It's not got from people asking, or else half the chat would be mods if that's how it worked. Mod is a big role, right? It involves a lot of trust and a lot of accountability, so gotta be earned. Cold says, what's up, PT? Not much. Grinding some raids right now. Remoraid is a no. Bonk, there we go. Can I please get in from here? Because I don't want to go up that way if I don't have to. Would be nice. Oh, I can. Wow. Happy days. How many shundos? 5. I have 5 shundos in my account. Okay, let's try to solo this guy. Let's try to bring him down. How do you do the raids from so far? Just watch what I do, spacebar. You gotta be close to the gym, but it pretty much expands the radius you can connect to the gym by about 100-ish meters. I'm not gonna solo. Someone jumped in. It's all good. Huge question. What types of places do you walk? Parks, roads, or what? Everything. I mean, anywhere that has lots of spawns, gyms, and stops. So I play a little bit in the city. That's where I'm at right now. I play in parks sometimes. Joey says, yo, BT, what's up, man? Okay, we got 3 of us in here. Not gonna solo it, but that's fine. Should be a nice, quick, easy battle anyways. How to join the raids? Got to be a member of the channel. I'm very limited on friends list spots, so you can be added, but you have to be a member of the channel. Driving to work, have you run in the background with a nose pass. Nice, I like that. Safe travels on your way to work, man. Hundo Blacephalon, but it ran for Pyro? No. Oh, man, that's a heartbreaker. I'm sorry to hear that. All right, whoever's in this raid, hit the ready button. Let's go. How to become a member of the channel? Go to my YouTube channel page and hit the join button. Ooh, I shouldn't walk away. I forgot that I pass tricked this. Don't kick me out, please. Do I get kicked out? Let's see. I walk kind of far away from this. Let's see. Does it kick me out? Okay, we're good, we're good. I thought I walked too far away, but we're okay. Knight says, hello everyone, what's up? He likes to go, says, worth the friendship. I appreciate you, man. Let's see if I can maybe cross here, man. This city is like insanely busy right now. Which, I mean, trying to read 2 phones and not get hit by cars is gonna be tough. Gonna be a member, says Quick. I mean, it's up to you, man. It's totally free to just chill in the streams and stuff. Sceptile has a long tail. Yeah, it's really bushy too. He's just putting his tail in our face. I don't know how I feel about that. Benjamin says, been a while, but I'm back. What's up, man? Planet says, jealous that you have so many shinies and legendaries. I mean, it comes with playing a lot, right? You'll get them too. Just keep playing the game. Do a lot of raids and grind the game, and the shinies and the legends will come, man. All right, we're almost there. Looking for, I think, 1575, right? I think 1575 is the hundo, but here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some mega shiny luck, perhaps. That'd be crazy for a lot of reasons. Okay, there we go. We got some stuff. We got some things. We like stuff and things. Sceptile, no. Christmas tree, yes. And we got not a shiny. 25 off the hundo. That's all right. I don't think I'll keep this one, though, because probably maybe a 91. I don't know if it'll be too good. That's all right. I'm going to see if there's any other clown raids around, and if not, then I'm going to pop the daily. I'd love to look for some birds today. Usually we start off the stream with a bird hunt always, but today with the raids, I couldn't pass them up. Missed the excellent throw. Nice. Back soon. Don't get anything too good so I can hear you say, oh my god. Okay. Sounds good. Hopefully we get that shiny bird today. It's been a while since I had a shiny bird meltdown. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Shiny ducklet. I do have some in my account. Haven't got one from this event yet, but I do have some in my account. So people are honking at each other, which is crazy. This is going to be not even close. Lapras, not the perp, but a small CP. He's probably still going to be a pain to catch, but we'll half-heartedly try. Catch water type's going to give us They check for Remoraid. It's not any good, and we got 5 5-E's coming in here. Okay, let's get some egg hatch luck. No shinies have been hatched out of eggs, and I've hatched probably like 100 plus so far. So let's turn that around. It is a no. Garlic says, dude, what? No way. Yeah, I know. It's always that way. Gossiflor's out of number 2. Number 3. Looking like a big no for the big toe. 4. And last egg magic, please. Don't let me down. They let me down, guys. These stinking eggs. 447 though. Is that's not too good. Wow. Wowee, Lapras. That is not the perp one either. I want to swear so bad. Yeah. There's been a couple there's been a couple repeated lines, but it is truly how I'm feeling at the time. Almost a Shundo, the 15, 10, 15. Yeah, as close to a Shundo as I'm going to see today, I guess. The shiny Steptile look like I don't have one. I wish I could show you, but I do not have one. I have a shiny Trico, but I don't want to evolve it because you can't get the legacy move without an elite charge TM, and I don't want to use that. Waiting for an event where they bring it, where it can evolve to get that. Dude, is that 2 of these in a row? No, right? Dude, is that 2 tiny Lapras in a row? Am I seeing things? Did I walk too close to that guy's cloud of smoke back there? There's no way, right? Hold on, let me check. Let me see. Something's fishy here. Double XS. Whoa. Dude, that's crazy. Back-to-back tinies in the Lapras? I mean, too bad one of them didn't shine, but like, what are the odds of that? That was insane. Okay. Also, Tauros. The small, yeah, exactly. The extra small. We got this lad as well. There is a clown. And it is Zathway, so that is the way I will go. And then I'll probably do the daily incense after that, I think. That sounds like a good plan. That was so weird. Back-to-back tiny Lapras. Really thought I was seeing things. Purple Lapras and Audino, nice. Gotta like the purple shinies, they're always cool. Go Plus, why do I employ you if you're not gonna spin my stops? I ask very little. All I wanna do is have you running all day long. And this is what I get? Unreal. Okay, let's put these back in here. Get these boys incubating up nicely. And I think I will super these guys because I'm irresponsible. We have some incubators to burn, so why not? I'm kind of determined to hatch a shiny eventually, right? There's a lot of shiny boosted stuff in this event, just nothing actually shining. The baby Talonflame. Next to the Jinx. Also, I just realized, dude, nothing's shined today yet. Isn't that crazy? Nothing has shined on stream yet. I feel like we're saving up for a bird. Maybe the clown, I don't know. Shiny Galarian Ponytail from the event, nice. Applin debut confirmed this month. I saw something about some like leaked emails for that, Dan. Which is cool, I'm down for that. The Apple Dragon. Let's see, does she have a young Sneezy for us? Hopefully she does. It's just feel. Yeah, it's just feel. I guess we'll leave that there. Sebastian the Crab says, afternoon all. What's up, man? BT's favorite Pokemon are not Wiglet and Bronzor. It is indeed Gyarados. They're telling a fib. Also, we got a Wooloo that is not the black sheep. He is the white sheep. Can I cross the road here? It's looking like probably gonna be tough. Give you all my shiny luck? Okay. I'll take that, Jan. I need it right now. Also, why Pineapps from that? Cutie Flies a no. This would be a cool one. Haven't had a shiny Pharaoh Seed for, I don't even know. When's the last one of those I got? Lotad's looking large and in charge, but he's under a grunt. I really don't want to have to run again here. I had to run across the street like 4 times today. Need to hire me a personal driver, I think. Event info just dropped. Boosted shiny Delibird, Squova and Cherubi. Oh, nice. That's a sick event. That's already sounding like a big old W. We got a Ducky for Ducky that never ever in the history of ever never wants to shine. And Remoraid. Remoraid that is not some purple Kool-Aid. This one again is a no. Shiny Ferroseed. It's a good one. Not Feebas. This guy right here. Really good looking shiny. Also, I don't know why when he does that, he just loses all of his Mr. Potato Head spikes right there, but it's a good looking shiny. I do like him. Use an e-scooter for Pokemon Go. Just be way too tough to read my chat if I did that, but hatching eggs would probably be pretty good. Checking spawn cluster would be good. Trap Inch. Bonk. Dewpatter's a big no. I'm going there, right? Yeah. That's where the clown is. Have any Shundos? I have 5 Shundos in my account. Also, I haven't checked for Hundos yet today. No Hundos on the day. Very rude. We're saving it for the Shundo, I think. But yeah, I was thinking, speaking of my Shundos, you mentioned this before. You in the chat, not like you as a talking about collective term of people, but the person in the chat, you mentioned that Runerigus is now pretty good in the Ultra League because it learns Rock Tomb now. So one of my cooler Shundos didn't have any use, but I might power this thing up today. What would he be? 23. Wait, sorry. He would go to being a 2494. That's not bad. I might do that and use him in the Ultra League at some point today. Shellos with the hairdo. Got some Gossifleurs hanging out. Wonder how many candies I have for this thing. Because we've been hatching a lot of eggs and catching a lot of them. I wonder if over 1,000 candies for that guy. He debuted yesterday. That's insane. That is cuckoo bananas right there. Natu, that is Natu shiny. See if I can cross the road. Man, every time I go to cross the road here today, it's like an epic struggle of like 1,000 cars trying to run me over. Not digging that. Hatch 2 eggs. See if we can get a few better quests down the pier. Mr. Ferritin, what's up, man? If you power up a hundo, does it turn into not a hundo? No, it keeps the IVs. You're powering up the CP. The IVs are locked in, though. There's no way to change those. Well, no way currently, anyways. Looks like it might be windy down the pier, though. That's the only bad thing. Isaac says, hello, in capitals. We hear ya. What's up? We got the Remoraid. I feel like that guy's going to shine today. I feel like he's about to shine soon. Or Snake. Snake is a no. See if I can pop in from here. I'm guessing we're like just out of range. Yeah, just out of range. All right. Antonio being a member for 3 months says today's going to be your lucky day. Get the Shiny Galar, Zapdos, and Blacephalon. Dude, thanks for being a member for 3 months already, man. Let's get some W's in the chat for Antonio. And I really hope you're right, dude. Any shiny bird today would be awesome. And of course, this clown. Get the clown off our back. Would be an awesome way to start. But seriously, thanks for being a member for 3 months. The time's been flying. A duck is a duck, but he is not a blue duck. Okay, let's hop in here. Sweet. You know what to do if you want to pop in the raid. To join off the friends list, or if you want an invite, you can let me know. Let me have a quick scan for any overseas friends that might be here. Sweet, let's go. And I think that we're probably coming up on, what, 30-ish raids now for the clown? So not like way over odds or anything, but like we're up there. Definitely up there. 3 days away from 4 hearts. Nice, man. Hopefully we go lucky real quick. That'd be cool. Oh, yeah, Zed, I got you, man. There we go. Yeah, so to be added to the raids, guys, anyone asking, you do have to be a member of the channel. That's the way to be added to the friends list. I'd love to add everyone, but unfortunately I'm very limited on friends list spots, right? So the way to be added is being a member of the channel. Holy loud cars going by. The ultimate loud vehicles. I gotta remember to restart the app after this too. We're gonna beat this raid and then gonna pop the daily incense, but I have to restart the app. I must remember to do that. Overkill says, yo, what's up? All right, big old lobby going in, man. Let's get it. Let's go. This light's gonna take forever. But hopefully this is the one. Like I said, about 30-ish raids in for the clown. I would love for him to finally shine. A fantastic looking shiny. One of the more quality shinies for the Ultra Beast. Lost an Galar Articuno. Oh man, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I mean, the normal birds, the non-shinies, they run, right? Like, I lost 2 of them yesterday. It's just good to see them, but their catch rate is so low, it's not even funny. Hello from Australia. What's up, Psycho? Welcome in all the way from the land down under. All right, we're beating this thing up pretty good. All we've been doing today is beating up clowns, and I guess grass dragons as well, but mainly beating up the clowns today. The second bird, dude, Tiger, the second bird was crazy, man. Him standing around for 3 throws was like mind-blowing. Lost one yesterday for Buckasaur. The thing is, like I always say, like, it's sad to lose the birds, but at the same time, seeing them, it means you're on the right track. It means they're gonna shine soon. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's get it. Enough is enough. 1820, so bad, man. Little Tank says, hi, BT, what's up, man? This one's really, really bad. Really bad. Okay. Here we go, come on. Oh my God, it continues. It's lucky 3/4 of my buddy's family in a weekend. Really, that's crazy. I feel like they come in clumps, Dan. I feel like when I go lucky with one person, it's like you get like 3 or 4 others in the same week. And then by contrast, you'll go sometimes like 2 or 3 weeks with no luckies at all. But regular should be done after this. I can probably do the daily afterwards. So I'll look. If that's the case, we'll restart and everything. And I'm pretty much right on a spot that we caught our last Articuno. So I've been seeing Articuno like every day, but the last one that we caught was right here on the pier, where it might get mucho windy. Get a shiny Gligar today. That's a cool one. Bonk, stay in your home, please. How do you get lucky friends? You gotta be best friends in game, and then I think you have like a 2% chance of hitting lucky friends. And that pretty much guarantees that your next trade will be a guaranteed lucky trade. Okay, daily incense has concluded, sorry, regular incense has concluded. Let's restart the app right quick here and then pop the daily. I'm feeling like an hour-ish daily to start will be good, and then we'll gauge from there. It is windy weather boost, so that's going in our favor, which is nice. The Applin news right there. Mindoga says did 3 raids. One ran away, then got 2 shinies in a row. Dude, that's awesome. Congrats on the shinies, and hopefully you've been well, man. Good to see you. Hatch 2 eggs, I'm gonna gamble. We want rid of these, see if we can get the hatch 1 egg quest. And let's go, daily incense, getting deployed. Holy though, it is windy by the water. I will say that. Thanks for the raid, got a shiny for Antonio. Nice, dude, congrats. Thanks for popping in. Man, I feel like everyone's been getting that today. I hope I can join the club. The good news is there's quite a few of them been popping up. They don't seem overly rare today or anything, so in theory, I should be able to have a lot more checks at them. There's actually at least, I think, another 3 of them that I know about right now. Big Ryan, what's up, dude? Says, how's the grind? Pretty good. No shinies so far, but lots of raids around. Lots of fun. Hatching some eggies. Hopes are high. Don't we really get a Shundo? Maybe. That'd be cool. You never know. The Shundos happen when you least expect them. You never wake up in the morning and truly think you're going to get a Shundo. You found a Shundo today. What'd you get? Get an Eevee. I wish these guys in the wild had the flower crown as well. Would have been cool if they had the costume ones in the wild, but they're exclusive to the research. Also, I should put on DL. Yeah, we'll do, I think, an hour-ish. An hour-ish to start the day. So the daily is 30 minutes with the boost from the battle pass or whatever it's called. But Put another 30-ish for now. All right, cool. Man, it smells like fried chicken next to this big boat here. Isn't that weird? It literally smells like KFC. There's like this huge honking boat, man. Like, look at how big that thing is. Like a massive boat here. And it just smells like fried chicken beside it. That's so weird. It smells good, but like, that's so weird. Doc lit. Zed says, see ya. Thanks for popping in, man. Good to see you. Hopefully, see you on the next one. Should get on the boat, Tiger. They actually do trips in the summertime. You can pay them to do like ferry rides and stuff. So I probably will in the summer and see what the reception's like and see if I could do like a stream on there. That'd be kind of cool. Run the daily incense on a big old ship. Okay, 3 great throws. Is that, dude, everything here seems like it's bugging out all of a sudden. I'm not sure why. Game is running poorly. Got that Spoinky Pig. Are the Galarian birds shiny odds the same as legendary? Yes. Any legendary, whether it be in the wild or raids, is always 1 in 20. Always, always. Shuckle, which is cool to see. Sayar, that is not the blue duck. Holy, that's cold here, man. I see a Lapras up there. Got a Porygon, one for Kristen. But this thing never shines anymore either. Tragically so. Need to get you the shiny Blacephalon. It'll happen today. Taking a brief intermission to run the daily, and then we'll get back to it. Pretty much whenever I see the raids pop back up, I'll do them again. But we did quite a few. Oh no, arch nemesis Wiglet. Dude, a 10 CP again. That's the 3rd day in a row I've caught a level 1 Wiglet here. Let's see. He is. Wow, actually a pretty good IP on the Wiglet. What a guy, man. Found 10 Lapras, no shiny. They're 1 in 64, so I mean, you might have to see quite a few to nab the shiny. Also, Sitottle back there. No, he's like inside the Lapras. No, in our eggs, we're gonna miss that for sure. Okay, we got 3 2s going in. Number 2. And the last one, what is it? Come on, come on, come on. Oh my God, and watch, it's gonna be gone. He's gonna be gone for sure. Nah, okay, it's okay. It's a full odds. Probably wasn't shiny for this Sitottle, but that's annoying. You do a raid. We've been raiding the entire time, so if you've watched longer than 5-ish seconds, then you would see that. The university bound again. I'm gonna have a fun mini event opportunity for you. I don't know, man. I was debating it for this weekend, but maybe the weekend after for Gmax, I think. I might for the Gmax Snorlax. Lotadius Maximus. And the Remoraid. It's going to be a no. It's going to go out and grind. Yellow pollen bombs are everywhere. Oh, man. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's that time of the year. Getting to be anyways. Doc lit. But yeah, anyone asked about raids? We've literally been raiding since the stream started. I think I stopped raiding 5 minutes ago, so we'll be raiding some more today, but I mean, I don't know too many people that have raided as much as I have in the first hour of their grind. Finn says, yo, what's up, man? See Shiny Zacian? I do have a few of them. Don't have a good one, but it's a great looking shiny. A certain Adam that we know has a shundo of that, which is cool to hear that. You'll be able to switch those to the crown form for Go Fest. I didn't know if we'd have to catch a new one or not, but apparently you should be able to use your existing ones, which is kind of nice. Ducklets, I know. Want you to get a shiny Lapras? I got one yesterday. I think we probably will get one today too. If you see enough of them, it's bound to happen. Psyduck that is not blue. A bag of garbage on the beach here. How many shinies do you have? About 3,050-ish. A little more, I think. We're approaching G-Bird Island, guys. That green area over there. That's the promised land for the birds. Meryl, that's not green. Okay, okay. Remoraid. Dude, Remoraid will not be the grape Kool-Aid. I don't know what his issue is, but he will not shine on stream. More shinies than I have Pokemon total. It comes with time, man, yeah. Also, I probably have too many. I should probably, at some point, clear out shinies, but for now, they're fun to have, right? Yeah, this guy's been loving me, so I'm surprised we haven't got him on stream yet today, but he'll come. And oh my gosh, just popped the Daily Incense film, so it's coming. Gonna have some big old birds popping up soon, I hope. Potter with the bonk. Okay, so we got one fake hatch and egg. Don't love to see that. We got a couple more twosies in here as well. I'll keep that stray 5 for the next batch. This guy could be a Dinopotamus. He is not. The dupes is a no. Daily Incense, Shiny Raids boosted, no. No, it's just a chance at finding a Galarian bird. Also, I'm an idiot. I should have a star piece down. What are we doing here? Are we new? Spin stops or gyms is a no. What's up, DZ? How's your day going? Ducklet just despawned right there. Lapras, that is not the perp. I think I did see a pile of sand here too, didn't I? I did. Need one more for the shiny family to be complete for this guy. It's a pretty good shiny too. The Sandy, like that's a quality shiny, man. I didn't evolve to the pile of sand or whatever his name is yet. So I'm waiting to get one more, but cool shiny for sure. Yo, what's up, Harry? I got a shiny Dewpider. Nice, man. That's a cool one to get. This guy's a no. Sounds windy where you are. Great conditions for the birds, yeah. Yep, the birds should be showing up. Been finding birds pretty much every day lately. We found 2 of them yesterday, but they didn't shine and they ran. Maybe today's the day. This park up here, though, OGs of the channel would know. This park up here is literally like almost every spawn point along the park walk. We've seen birds in the past. Very exciting to walk up that way. Boston says, what's up, dude? How you making out? No shinies yet today, but we've done like, I don't know, probably 12 or 15 raids and hatched a lot of eggs. So I just popped the Daily Incense. We're going to see if maybe this can bring in the shiny luck. Either way, it's been fun. I'm not too worried. We never ever end a stream without getting at least one shiny, so I intend on holding that, bringing that streak with us. Inferno says, found a bird. What'd you get? So up here, this power stop, I don't know why. It's kind of like a dead area between the pier behind me, right, and then the park. But for some reason, I've seen a lot of birds at this power stop. They seem to like it here. Subscribe because you're the only goes at night to get Pokemon. I appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for being here. I just try to have some fun and go do a grind every day. So thank you very much for the sub. How does the bird park look in real life? I can show you. It's kind of a nice spot. Once I get there, I'll show you an AR. It's a lot nicer in the summer months, right? When there's like leaves on the trees and stuff, but it's a good area to be. There's no cars either, so I like that. Don't have to get, worried about being run over or anything. Inferno found a Moltres. Nice. That's my favorite bird, so that's the one I have the most of, though. If I could pick to get another one, the Zapdos would be cool. I'd take another Articuno as well. But obviously, if we find a shiny Moltres, I'm going to be happy still. I just mean, if I could pick out of the birds, I'd go with one of the other ones. Magnemite says no. We're about to cross the bridge here, guys. Cross into the promised land. Also, I guess I'll keep the fake hatch and egg for now. Picked up another one. Nice, cool. Love to see that. How does the say hi feature work? Keep seeing it. I don't know. I think it's a new YouTube rollout. I have no idea. It's not a setting that I put on. It's just like a YouTube setting of some sort. I've used the shiny Zapdos. 15, 12, 15, I think. All right, here we go. We got a batch of eggs going in here. Number 1, the Fletchy. Okay. Number 2, what are you? Still have not hatched any shinies from these eggs at all yet. 3, Remoraid. Number 4. Oh my goodness. 5. Last egg. Last egg. Oh my God. JP says, remember me from yesterday? I do. What's up, man? Welcome back. Those are all bad. I'll show you guys, but I can tell from the CPs. Those are all very bad. Wow, man. Eggs are ruining us. Let's get rid of the non-event one first. It's an Apom. The other two are going to be checks for either the Flower Crown Eevee or the Pikachu. So, could be some big ones there. I'm going to wait for the next daily incense spawn and we'll check those. If the next daily incense spawn will come in, it's a Fido. Shiny Ghastly, nice. That's cool. A huge Fido. I don't think I have one of these yet. We'll make sure this guy catches. Because like I said, I don't have one for showcase or anything. Okay, let's check these. Hoping for the Eevee. The Pika would be cool too, but number one. Okay, 453. You want 459. That is 6 off of the Hundo. We'll see how good or bad that one is. But number 2 is the Pika. You want a 402. Okay, let's see. This guy. Wow, 96. Dang, dude. And for anyone that's wondering, this is the entrance to Bird Park. So I'm on this bridge right now. But like up that way, around there is the park that we walk through to get some birdies. That's what it looks like in real life. Remoraid. Be purple for us, dude. You have one job. I don't want to be annoying, but you see me as a regular. I mean, yeah, you've been here all the time. Appreciate you being in the streams. J-Dad says, I think I saw a bass in there. Man, I can't wait till fishing season. Trout actually opens up here in next weekend, the end of next weekend, I think. Do you look at Discord? Yeah, I do. Not on stream, but I do at night. Holy wind. Oh man, I don't know. Maybe this park is not going to be that doable to do. That wind is insane here. Scroopy says no, the fish. Dude, that's like some comical amount of wind over here. They just filled the ponds in the town. Really? Gotta love some stocked fish. Oh my goodness, man. I hope that wind's gonna stop in a sec. If that wind keeps up, there's no way we can grind here. That's insane. Fly fish for trout? Some of my friends do. I don't fly fish though. Fly fishing is like very tedious. I usually just fish like regular hardware for trout. The doc lit is a no. I found a shiny here though in real life. Let me show you in a second. A real life shiny over there. He's having a drink right now. He's not dead either. That's a swan. He's diving for something. There we go. He's alive. But a real life shiny. Holy wind, man. It's level 40 good, yeah. Some good progress. Don't Mary Poppins away. Dude, this is insane. The second I cross the bridge, it's like resistance training for me to walk into this wind right now. I did not expect this here. Which is not good either. I want to do some laps of the bird park, but it was going to be like this. I don't know how doable it's going to be. My first shiny clown, nice. You know, Hundo Staka from 4 raids. Dang, man, some good luck either way. I pulled absolutely nothing from those raids yet, but hopefully later today we get it. Wooloo, that is not the black sheep. Remoraid. Try walking backwards. With my luck, I'll walk into some people then. Man, that's insane though. Like, by the water wasn't even too bad, but here is very windy. Also, Staka, after the next daily incense spawn, if that's still there, I'm gonna hop into that Staka raid. Next daily incense spawn is gonna be, drum roll please, make it a bird. Spawn in a shiny bird right now. That's a Lotad, and he's not shiny. Okay, we're gonna take this if I can hop in. I think this is my last remote of the day. The gold stacky, I hope so. See if I can get some cover over here from the wind. That's insane, man. I found a bench. Seems a little bit less windy on this side. All right, cool. Just put my boy in. Do my part. That was actually crazy, man. That's like the strongest wind that I felt all year. Like even in like minus 20 in the winter, we didn't have wind like that. That's insane. gonna put you guys here so I can change my charger quick. 1 sec. All right. Sweet. Does that one work? There we go. Nice. I'm not even kidding you. The raid you invited me to, I got a shiny. It says RZ. Nice, man. Congrats. That's the idea. Love to hear that. All right. Whoever was in this raid that didn't ready up, that's a criminal offense. Got to be ready enough for these raids. Hopefully this one, my last remote of the day. I really hope it shines. The win is a sign of perseverance, grind, no matter what. Yeah. I just mean it makes for horrible audio sometimes, but it is what it is. ID, we got to be a member to be added. All right, sweet. Shiny luck, says Big Brian. I hope so, man. Just because, like, obviously this guy's not in our region, so if not, I'll probably try by doing like 20 remote raids tomorrow when we get the increase and everything. Jody with the 5 says I'm back. Thank you so much for the 5. Welcome back, Jody. Let's get the W's in the chat. Blessing up the stream again with the kind donos. I appreciate that. Hopefully that's going to bring in the shiny luck right here. We're almost through this Staka. An 8-man lobby did it pretty quick. And all right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. Looking for 1882, unless it's weather boosted, but I don't think it is. 1854, yeah, that's a number. Okay, we got some stuff and some things. Cool, cool, cool. And we got, come on. Not shiny, but he's on the beach. Would've looked sick. I'm probably gonna go for a quick catch on him. Just because I want to do the daily incense. We'll pop back in and try to catch him here and there, but I'd rather focus on the daily incense spawns while we're here on the windiest island in the entire world. And the in real life birds are chirping here. They're out. Shiny Excadrill's weird. I like him. I think he's a cool guy. Squovit, that is not the Scottish red squirrel. And bird. We saw one bird here yesterday, one bird here the day before that. So Bird Park has been producing some birds, but they have not shined recently. Ducky. The ducky says no. Next to the wild whoops. Lapras is so hard to catch. Even the shinies are first ball. Dude, I know. I caught a shiny yesterday. I think there was like 3 or 4 balls. And it was only like 800 CP. Lappy is a menace. The BBE. And no, he does not prefer Bronzor. You guys are telling fibs. Numel, it could be a Didopotamus. He is. Drum roll. Just a big letdown. Meryl off the daily incense is a no. Rick says hi BT. What's up, man? You get 8 minutes of daily incense. So I'm using Roar Time on Dialga, but you can get a 30-minute daily incense from the tour pass right now, or the battle pass, and only some regions have it. So if you have that, you can unlock it right now. How do you use Roar Time? You gotta have Dialga. I'll show you quick. You're gonna have one of these guys with Roar Time. You go to use, costs you Stardust and candy, so you can extend your daily incense. Star pieces, lucky eggs, whatever. Yo, what's up, Marissa? Any luck with the Lapras or Blacephalon? Neither one have shined today. I've done a ton of raids for the clown. They have not shined, so we're taking a small intermission to look for birds instead, but neither one of them have shined for me today. How's your luck been? Squovit next to the seal. This guy hasn't shined for a long time, I feel like. Dewpotter. I'll try to pop back in, I think. After the next daily incense spawn, I'll try to catch that Staka. It's a score bunny. Even though this thing's real bad. Alright. Stay in your home this time. Wow, did he actually stay in his home? What a gentleman. Okay, he is pretty bad, but at least he caught. I do appreciate that. How's your shiny Kanto dex? It's pretty full. Don't have Mewtwo though, surprisingly. I've raided it a ton, didn't get one. I also don't have Staryu. I don't have the Staryu family. So there's a few, like, things you'd think I would have that I don't. Most of it's complete, though. Third shiny Galar Zapdos. Nice. What shiny boosted? Lapras is always perma boosted, but Fletchling and Remoraid are as well. Okay, 2 dirty 2s right here. Number 1 is the Magby, but number 2 is gonna be... Oh my goodness. Breaking my heart on these. Eevee. 1 for Rachel, that's not shiny. Let's check the quest. Number 1. The fish, that is not a purple fish. Number 2. The Fletchy. Number 3. Eevee, that's a 442. Okay. Striking out big time. What are my eggs looking like? Let's spin a few more stops and I'll incubate them all up. Hatch the Hundo Magby? Nice. That's a cool one. Cameron says hi again. What's up, man? Also, we got the Bruxy. That is not the pizza fish for us. Also, this goose in the same spot he was yesterday, the one that hissed at me. So I think that he has a nest here. He has some 2-kilometer eggs that he's guarding. TTV says, hi, what's up? Holy man, the island here is freezing cold. I'm sure you can hear the wind, but like, man, the island here is, that is crazy temperature difference. Maybe I'll do 1 lap. If we don't find a bird, then I'll just go back to the city. The Pelipper, we found a bird, a seabird at that, but he's the wrong one. He's here looking for some fish. Imagine the goose hatching a Magby. That's what he's incubating right now. He's been incubating those eggs for a while. We are full on Pokemons. We got no Nundos in the batch. We'll say goodbye to these sweet princes right here. See you later. Have fun having tea with the professor. Shiny streak is alive. 3 shiny Lapras. Oh my god, really? Nice. That is a nice haul. Amir says, I'm Amir, sir, and I came to deliver your food. Nice. I could use that right about now. Not sure what you brought, but man, I'll take it. We got the Remoraid. It will not be purple for us. He's just being a pain at the moment. Shelly says I'm back. Welcome back, Shelly. The Pokégo plus the Nundo Meryl. Sick. That's a cool one to have. Okay, we spawn this. Evolve a Pokemon. Gives us an egg, though. After the next daily spawn, I'll incubate these boys up. What Pokemon is shiny boosted? Remoraid and Fletchling, and of course, Lapras always is. That is a Ducky. We'll check the Ducky. He's not shiny. Let's get another batch of letdowns incubating in here. At least picked up a few of the 2s this time. I think the 2K egg pool is a little bit stronger than the 5s, just because the Pokemon that you can hatch there are a little bit more rare. And I think the shiny rate is a little bit better. Because I think that Fletch and Remoraid are 1 in 128. But all the baby Pokemon are 1 in 64. Fletch. Gonna be a big no for the big toe. Okay. Couple of Grimers hanging out here. Looking like he's seen some things. Okay, so this side of the water is like not half as bad. Right down by the actual bay though, dude, that was peeling my face off with wind. I could barely even walk in that. And it looks like this definitely switched from a Drillbur nest into a squirrel nest. That's kind of fun. I didn't know this guy could be in a nest. Jody with the 10 says no message needed. Thank you so much for the 10 bomb, Jody. Let's get the W's again. No message needed. Oh my goodness. Seriously, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. Hopefully we can pull in some cool shinies now. But seriously, thank you so much. Let's go over favorite shiny. Gyarados. I love me the Gyarados. Okay, so last 2 birds we saw were both in the next spawn point up here. We saw one 2 days ago, one yesterday. So we're approaching big bird territory. Hopefully we can get some nice BBE luck. This guy's a no. Shiny Alolan Marowak from the research. Nice. That one's cool. I mean, he was quite a bit more rare before Dawn Wings and stuff, but he's still a sick shiny. Hatch 2 eggs, evolve a Pokemon. After the next spawn here, I'll evolve something random. And, it's a Wimpod. Not a bird this time. But let's evolve something random, and I think that should give you an Eevee. But here's a good question. Will this Eevee be a normal one, or will it have the flower crown? Probably normal, right? But I think it's worth a try to see if maybe it's like glitched out or something like that. We'll try it. Okay, we evolved to the big boy. We have a shiny chest pin. It's a good one. Okay, let's see. It gives us no flower crown, okay. I was gonna say, imagine if that one shines now. Looks like it's just on the phone. Yeah, some new YouTube feature. I saw it the other day, but it's not like anything I turn on. It just does it automatically. Get birds from a regular incense? No. Daily incense. But the daily incense is free. You get 1 per day. So you always got that shot at finding a bird on your daily. Charizard Pro says I'm new. Welcome in, man. Ferroseed's not going to do it for us. We saw a Venusaur up here 2 incenses ago, I think. Grab these guys, Dewpider. Sad I missed the first one yesterday. What for the birds? The Shallows. Okay, we're gonna go back to the city, I think. 1 lap did not yield us a bird in Bird Park. I usually give it a few more tries, but I think it'll probably be horrible audio by the water again, so maybe we'll go back to the city, try the city bird spots. Galar Articuno, I threw a Pokeball instead of an Ultra. Oh man, I did something similar to that one time, but not with the ball. I accidentally gave it a Nana Berry instead of a Golden Raz. Hey, he was gone. This guy's a no. Jody with the 10s. What raids are you doing today? Thank you so much for the 10 again. Oh my god. Blacephalon. Blacephalon is in raids. We did about 15 of them to start the stream. There's some other ones I was waiting on to hatch, so I'm gonna make my way back to the city and probably hop in those raids when we get back there. But thank you for the 10 bomb. That's absolutely insane. I appreciate that. Daily Incense 30. No, so it's under the Tour Pass, the Battle Pass. I don't know what it's called, but you have to have one of these. And they gave these to certain players. I don't know why, but this one of the bonuses is double daily incense duration. So if you have the battle pass, you can get that right now. And holy wind, man, that's insane. This hatched into, okay, the Togi that we don't want. Little Spin says, yo BT, what's up? How you doing today? Yeah, sorry for the audio for a few minutes. Until I get to that bridge again, like right here, the wind is going to be just insane, but it is what it is. Was not one of Niantic's favorite children. Yeah, it's really weird they did that. Like, again, I'm happy I have the battle pass, but like, I feel like they're going to make a lot of people mad like that. You know what I mean? Picking favorites or however they did it, I don't know. I think they will do a makeup though. I think if anyone didn't get the battle pass, you probably get the next one, or maybe you'll still get this one. I'm not sure. Best mythical? I don't have anything that's got 2 good IVs for mythicals, if I'm being honest. People in certain regions got it too. Yeah, exactly. Yes, sir. Yeah, what's up, Pat? How you doing today, man? Low status. I know there should be though. Those raids that were on the pier should be popped by now, I think. If I look on all the fire of all camps, let's see. So yeah, there's the 2 of them right there. That one's already hatched. The other one hasn't hatched yet. And then it looks like some clowns are back in the city again. Yeah, sweet. Let's go there. Go get our redemption on the clowns, hopefully. How long have you been playing for? I started in August of 2023, so about 1 year and 8 months. I like the Squovit nest, man. I was liking the Drillbur here last time, but the Squovit, I feel pretty nice about that. I feel happy about that. That's the right way to say that. This is for some Great Balls. Go Plus notifications going crazy always, yeah. Always at the worst times. Pineco that was not a Shineco. Where do you check for the battle pass? Near events tab. So you just saw where I went to see it. Right there. It'll say go pass still. The basic one if you didn't buy it. I bought the upgraded one, but the one that it came with was the normal one. This guy's a no. And come on, give us a bird. We got 28 minutes left in the daily incense. I could extend it again. I might. But we didn't see any birds yet. I want to do a lap of like the regular spots in the city. And if we see some birds there, I'll extend it again. If not, we'll let it die, I guess. But still looking for the first shiny of the day, too, which is crazy. 3 water types. Going to give us Remoraid 386. I think 391's the hundo, so that one's pretty decent. This guy's I know. What's up, Yeska? How you doing today? We got a Docky again. What about Meryl? That doesn't want to go green for us. We're near that metal fish I showed you guys the other day. This guy. Look at how rusty that thing is. It's cool, but man, that's a rusty fish right there. Also, didn't mean to throw it like that, but we did. See if he catches. I also heard that Rockruff, you get free encounters. Oh, really? Cool, I hope so. Yeah, I feel like they're messing up a lot of the new releases lately. Like, more so than usual, I feel like. Phantom, there's one for Dev, but it is not a white one. Kind of excited to get back over this bridge, man. The wind here is insane. I'm not a stranger to being cold on these grinds, but, like, the wind, man, oh my god. Work time, good luck out there, have a great day. Thanks, man. Enjoy the rest of your day, too, and thanks for popping in the stream today. Another secret shiny from a Ditto. I don't think it was. I think I checked, right? Did I check? Yeah. This guy's on maybe. Let's see. He is. No, he's not. Jody says, with the 2, when do you stream? Usually 3 p.m. Thank you for the 2 bomb, by the way, but usually 3 p.m., sometimes 4 p.m. But that's usually my start time, depending on, what event is going on and stuff, but typically around that time. But thank you again for the 2. Jody going crazy with the donos right now. Absolutely wild. So seriously, thank you so much for that. Mr. Ferdinand says, gonna go. Thanks for popping in, man. Hopefully see you on the next one. But seriously, thank you again, Jody. I appreciate that. Deerling, that's going to be a no. If you guys want to do the Blacephalons up here, I think there should be 2 of them on the pier, and then there'll be a couple in the city, but we'll do them as we find them. Reached the light goal, did we? Hey, thank you guys for crushing the light goal again, man. You know what to do. Nick's already way ahead of it with the Wiglets. Oh, my God. It's just been straight Wiglets for the light goal today. Wiglets on top of Wiglets. Opinions on the 2 new shiny Ultra Beasts. I mean, I think they're pretty good. I don't have either one of them yet. I've rated the Blacephalon about 30 times. Hasn't shined yet. The Stakataka I've rated maybe like 7 times, but I haven't got the shiny for either one of them, like I said. Maybe that one right there is going to shine. We will see. Fletchling. Meryl again, that's not green. Man, they're making us work for shinies today. Maybe the first shiny is going to be a bird. That would be insane. As a side quest later today, too, I do want to take down some of these at some point. Try to get a better Dynamax from a champ for the G-Max Snorlax coming up. Favorite Pokemon's Gyarados. Specifically, the Red Gary. I love the Red Gary, man. Just a beautiful design. Chef's kiss on that one. This one is not shiny either. No shiny today for Hippo either. I got pretty lucky yesterday, but today so far I haven't got really anything to showcase. Maybe hundos? Let's check. No hundos in the day either. Yikes. Stakataka raids? No, other side of the world. I have Blacephalon. What do we got? Got the Badoo. Number 2 is gonna be another Badoo. Okay, number 3. Oh my goodness, man. Don't do us like this. Oh my God. These eggs are so rotten. We got, yeah, nothing good out of those for IVs either. Daramaka, not the pink one. Let's check these quests though. For this one here is the Gossifleur, 281. That's the best I've seen. Probably not a hundo, but yeah, so you want like 290 or something like that, maybe 300. This guy's no. Got a shiny Shuckle today, nice. That's awesome. I love shiny Shuckle. Kind of a tough one to find too. Wiglets for the shiny Moltres lock, says Jay. I'll take it, I guess, even though it is a Wiglet. Come on, it doesn't shine for us. I feel like this raid up here I'm feeling good about. The one on the pier. Shiny Blacephalon, not yet. Not yet. I've raided it like 30-ish times, but hasn't shined for me. My raid luck lately has been horrible. Like pretty much every single new raid boss, I have these long streaks of bad luck. It was 70 something for Heatran, 55 for Tapu Lele, and now I'm over 30 for Blacephalon. So I don't know. It is what it is. They're fun to do though. Alexa says hi, what's up? Eevee over here that is not the white one. Is that a raindrop I felt? I really hope not. I'm not down for rain at the moment, or ever for that matter. Mona's a no. How strong is your Eldegoss? I haven't evolved to one yet. So I have over 1,000 candies for Gossifleur, but I haven't even evolved one yet. Yeah, so Monkey, see the berry tray? I'm pulling that in like this, right? As I throw the Pokeball, I slide the berry tray over like that, and then hit run. So again, one finger sliding the berry tray, the other one's throwing the ball, hit run. I'm gonna go to sleep, not feeling amazing today, good luck. Hopefully you feel better, Jan. Sorry to hear you're not feeling too good, but thanks for popping in the stream, and hopefully get talking to you tomorrow. Oh man, Eddie, don't do that again. I know you remember, but like, that doesn't give you free reign to spam about stuff. We're gonna do raids when we find them. Absolutely not putting up with that again today. Just gonna say that from the start. We got the Lotad. Kevin says, what's up, bro? Not much. Not much. How you doing? All right. One more time, Eddie, and that's 24 hour. That's crazy. And you can cancel your member, do whatever you want to do, but just told you we're not putting up with that. Slugma. We got the Meryl. Shiny Rookity just evolved. Icy Boy says, yo, what's up, man? I got the Bidoof off the Daily Incense. And he is not going to be a Didopotamus. But yeah, we will pop in here for anyone that's been in the stream for more than 1 second without spamming about it. We are going to do raids. We've been doing raids all day. What's the highest CP your Gossifleur could turn into? I don't have a hundo, so I don't know. I was kind of waiting until I got a better one to evolve it, but I have not evolved Gossifleur yet. Gonna be in New York for GoFest? I will, yeah. Lappy Dappy Doo once again. That is not gonna be the shiny. Shiny Rookity is not in the game yet. Regular Rookity is, but it's not currently available. I think you can maybe get it from GBL still. That's the only way though. All right, this gives us Mankey the Monkey. That is a 468. Been hearing the Hundo Gossifleur is a 288. Probably, yeah. I got a 281 that was the best one I've seen. But that sounds about right. I was going to guess 290, but you're probably right. After the next 2 Daily Incense spawns, we'll pop in there. Lapras, even though it's a small CP, probably still going to be tough to catch. Wow, he caught. Nice. Never mind. Remoraid that's not purple. We'll catch the Meryl. This should be another check for, I think it's the Remoraid, right? Oh, it's Stardust. Never mind. Never mind. The encounter version of that is. Okay, after the next spawn, we'll pop in this raid. Watch it be a bird under the gyms. I've actually seen a bird here one time, but it's not a typical bird spot for us to find them. Shuckle doesn't go blue. And it's going to be Remoraid. All right, if you guys want to pop in on the raid, let's get it. As it's glitched out. Hold on, I'm going to have to restart the game. No, it's good. Blacephalon, can't have the background. No, Hippo, no. The background was for Go Fest. So unfortunately, there's no backgrounds available at the moment. See if Luis wants to hop in here. And all right, there you go, Eddie. Please don't spam, though, about these. Sent you an invite and stuff, but if we see that one more time, that's probably going to be the end of our relationship, I think. All right, got the three of us looking good. Let's get it. Have the background Buzzwool. Oh, Buzzwool. Yeah, nice. I never got the Buzzwool shiny. I don't know how. We never got the Buzzwool shiny. Here we go, Groudon. Very generous, wouldn't do that. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's a fair warning, though. He is a member, so, you know, I do invite members, but if that happens again, then I'm just going to refund them and they can be deleted off the list, because that's 3 days in a row doing that. Chill out, Hipple. We're trying to get people in here. I don't know why people are getting so brazen today, but there's 3 people in the raid. I am hosting the raid, so I'll ready up when I feel like it. But thank you for that, though. People are on some stuff today. Yeah, vibes. I don't know. We're trying to have a chill time here, but not putting up with any nonsense. A lucky last Go Fest in the background. Shiny Zekrom. Nice. All right, cool. Host the raid. I mean, Flunga, usually if it's like, if we got 8 people and there's 50 seconds left, then yeah, I'll ready up. But we got 3 in there. I'm trying to get people in. People are spamming me to ready up for it. Kind of nonsense. All right, cool. Hopefully we get this shiny, man. This, like I said, over 30 raids for the Blacephalon now. So hopefully we can finally get the clown off our back here. Nah, Monkey, I don't say stuff on demand. Appreciate you being here, but you've asked 4 times. The mods have told you. God, like, oh, man. But we'll get back to the daily incense after this as well. And I'll go hunt down the rest of the raids in the area. I really hope we can find a bird today. No shiny Blacephalon so far for Harry. Dang, man. You're in the same boat as me. She says, give you all my shiny luck. Thank you, dude. I could use that. Also, we're finding out right now, this guy, like, with a smaller lobby, he's tanky enough. Davey told us yesterday, apparently it's only possible to solo this thing with, like, absolute perfect conditions, which kind of makes sense. I would have guessed, though, if I didn't know any better, I would have guessed that Blacephalon would be a little bit less tanky. Reverse psychology, I wish you no shiny luck. There you go. There we go. I feel like Blacephalon's something I would see in my nightmares as Tiger. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's a whole era of Pokemon where they just got really lazy with the designs, and they're like, yeah, sure. Yeah. Hundo Trust. Okay. You got the shiny Stakataka? Not yet, Harry. Not yet. Making some infographics for myself? Nice, Dave. That's cool. In solo, not possible at 40 seconds? That's insane. You'd think it would at least be close, but 40 seconds is crazy. Give you the shundo on this? Okay. I'm holding you to it, Icy. It's not a clown, it's a cake pop. I don't know. The jury's still out on that one. Also, before we beat this, I'm going to do this quick while I have this ledge to use. All right, here we go. He's 1 hit away. That time has come again. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Wait, never mind. Never mind. Okay, we made it. We're fine. And here we go. You're all good, Hippo. It's all good, man. I'm not worried about it, but here we got Go Plus spinning in front of it. I couldn't see the CP. I think it was 1826, so I don't think it's too good. All right, we got some stuff and some things. But do we get the shiny? Come on. Oh, my God. This guy, that was 1826. That's very bad. I'm going to go for a quick catch on him because we have ground to cover and birds to see. I'll throw one more after this, then we out. And bang, there we go. Wow, and he caught. Okay, 5-5's going in. Number 1 is the Fletchy. Number 2, what are you? Number 3 is going to be... Oh my God, these eggs, man. Number 4. And last but hopefully not least. Dude, these eggs, man. Oh my goodness. Double XS on that one, but I think it's bad. Wow. Wowee. That's okay, though. There's always the next batch of eggs. And I don't know. I think the gyms might be glitching. There's supposed to be another one that was right here. Thought this gym was supposed to... Oh, yeah, it is. My suspicions are correct. I was going to say that was supposed to be a wormhole. Would have shined if you didn't hate on the Wiglet. I don't know. Just when I think 5Ks can't get worse. Yeah, Kristen, in this event, too, like... I was going to give them a shot. I thought they were going to be better, if anything, because they have some boosted stuff in them, but no, they're just being the worst. Okay, there is another raid there. We'll beat that one up, and then we'll keep going. The gyms have been pretty broken today. A ducky for ducky, that's a no. Going to extend Dialga one more time, and then we'll pop in that raid. All right, sweet. That's okay, though, BT. Yeah, I'm trying to keep the positive spirit with these raids. Let's incubate our 2s up for now. The 2s I do like. I don't have anything bad to say about the 2s. And the 5Ks have been a little stinky. Shiny Wiglet in the game? Not yet, no. Shiny Wiglet is not currently in the game. Okay, let's see. See who might want to pop in here from overseas. I think Milo might have the same ones. I don't know. Wug Trio's in the game? Yeah. David just goes for it and accepts the Nightbot timeout. I respect it. Also, it is starting to rain here, much to my chagrin. That's not good. How do you even get Wug Trio? You just evolve the Wiglet. It's 50 candies. Actually, I think I have one. Yeah, this guy right here. The triple hot dog. And he learns water gun, which is horrifying. Gotta do it at least once a stream. Who else might want these? There we go. Man, I feel like a lot of people have already used all the remotes on the day. They're getting to be some slimmer lobbies now. As long as we get 2, it should be okay. See a Shundo? I can show you after. Brad says logging off now. Thanks for popping in the stream today, man. I appreciate it. Or maybe we're not going to be able to do this one. 40 minutes till midnight, says Davey. I'll be counting down the hours. Well, the hour, I guess. Anime says, check the shorts tomorrow. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate you being in the stream and hopefully talk to you tomorrow. Okay, we got the 2 of us. If RJ trusts me, we should be good. Does RJ have faith in me? Let's see it. Okay, 3 of us. There we go. Turn Nightbot into a monster. I'll instantly use my trinket and trade a shiny Mudbray. That's cool, man. Gotta let me know how that trade goes. I want to see that. What's going on at midnight? He's waiting for his raids to, to flip over. And the spawn change, too. But okay, we got this one, and then there should be, I think, 2 other ones hatching in the city. And there's a few of them at the top of the hour, too, that hatch at 6. But all right, can this guy please be shiny for us? I'm going to have to look and see how many raids we've done, but I think that it's probably, I'm going to guess 31, 32 for these. So not too bad. Again, it's not like, Yveltal where we went like 98 raids without getting a shiny. That was my worst streak ever, but I would like to crack this one soon. And not because I'm complaining about the raids that much. I just love the shiny. I think the shiny's really, really cool. So I'd love to see him. Why is it using White Kyurem? Is that a mistake? I think it was, yeah. How many shinies? In my account, about 3,050-ish. If you scream Wavy Davy and trade, it'll be a hundo. Realize I didn't like the stream. Use instantly banned, man. Instantly banned for the rest of time. Also, it's using this guy again. Let's put in Darkrai. Certified says instant ban. You guys already know. Spence says I have 2 shinies. Not bad. We are mowing this guy down. Spun another 5K egg, which is not good. Things that we don't like to see. I had such high hopes for the 5Ks too. So the Fletchling and the Remoraid are boosted out of those, right? And then Eldegoss can't be, or not Eldegoss, Gossifleur can't be shiny yet. But I mean, 2 out of 3 things being shiny boosted in those eggs seems like it would be a good idea. Fast forward to me hatching like 100 of them. They're not a good idea. LJ says, good day, BT. What's up? The shiny clown? Not yet, man. What is that emote? It is, it's a horrifying one. Scopely got on your good side, giving you the battle pass, and then stabbed you in the back by giving you no shiny. Yeah, exactly, Professor. They're doing the peekaboo. Is that hard? Not really. You just need a few players. The Gyarados is a thing of nightmares. Look at all the Wigglets in there. I feel like I need to join in on that. I feel like I need to spam some stuff too. All right, here we go. Enough fun. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. And we're going to get, looking for 1884. It's going to be 1872. Okay. Dude, that's the best IV I've seen. That's the best IV that I've seen. Okay, we got some stuff. We got some things. But do we get our first shiny of this? Please. Oh, that would have been so cool, man. Okay, the hunt continues. The hunt continues. That's fine. What if Nightbot gets BT? Nightbot's fired if he does that. If Nightbot's biting the hand that feeds him, even though we don't pay Nightbot. Nightbot's just overworked. It's working for 1,000 channels right now. Okay, let's see what that was. 1872. Dang, man, that would have been a shiny 6. But that is not to be. That's all right, though. There's always more raids, at least if they're huntable now, right? Like, before they put the raid system back to how it is now, they were so tough to find. So I'd be more annoyed if I didn't have more chances. But, like, we're going to raid this thing a lot of times tonight. It's going to shine. I'm calling it right now. Fletchy. Fletchling jumped into that Pokeball right there. We got the Lapras. We got Big Man Lapras as well. Instead of Big Man Blastoise this time. What kind of throw was that? Bonk. There we go. The redemption throw. Couple of Gossifleurs hanging out here. Another quest for the water types too. Hopefully an encounter. It's for Pineapps this time. That Gossifleur is bad. Let's get rid of these. Send some stickers. No, I don't want to do that. We're coming up on a spot where I've seen... Actually, we caught our last Articuno in this like exact spot here. Going to Starbucks. Yeah, that's exactly what it does look like. The cake pop from there. Have the Goldango? I haven't evolved it yet, no. Any luck today?
Oh, I just got here. I just cast.
All good luck. Got the Baniri. Has an aversion to stickers. Yeah, exactly. We don't use stickers here. You have Dragonite? I do. I do have the Dragonite. Another Remoraid that also does not want to shine for us. If BT sends stickers, it's not him. I tried to. I had someone get really mad at me the one time about not doing that. Jody with the 5 says you're smacking clowns. Thank you so much for the 5 bomb, Jody. Let's keep the W's rolling. Jody been going absolutely insane with the support on the channel. But we are indeed smacking clowns. It's pretty fun. If you haven't tried smacking clowns, give it a try. Coffinia. That is not a Didopotamus. Meryl. That's not green. A lot of things are being a knot. I don't like that. You said you'd show me a Shundo, and it is my very top priority. But I will show you a Shundo. We got 5 Shundos in the account. That one's really cool. I love the Shundo, the Venu. The Goocher's kind of cool as well. It's all I know for the big toe. It really is. Meryl. Okay, it's starting to rain here. Don't like that. You had a Wiglet nest yesterday? I don't think it can nest, can it? Maybe in other games. Sounds horrifying, though. Just a sea of Wiglets, and they all start attacking at the same time. Wait, no. We gotta learn this. Hold on. I can't even say that. What move does it learn? Elite. It learns Liquidation? Oh, man. I was gonna say, I was waiting for it to learn, like, Body Slam or Slap or something like that. Took me 48 hours with the shiny Blacephalon. Nice, man. I have not pulled it yet. Not for lack of trying. I've been a lot of raids in, but have not pulled it yet. All right, we're gonna wait to cross the road here. We're gonna see what my options are for raids. There's a clown there. It looks like he could use a good smacking. And holy, lots of raids. Very nice. How do you get that much Stardust? It's playing a lot. I am a Pokemon GO fiend. Just catch everything you see, use star pieces, capitalize on double Stardust events. Those are the top tips on getting dust. And GBL too. Go Battle League's pretty good for Stardust. Can be anyways. Okay, see if this guy doesn't run me over, hopefully. Cool. Daily Inset's got about 20-ish minutes left on it, but we'll do some raids in the meantime still. How do you pause the daily so it stays forever? Well, it doesn't stay forever, but if you use Roar of Time, Dialga's Roar of Time, which I'll show you right quick, you can pause it for Stardust and Candy. So if you have Stardust and Candy for Dialga and an Origin Dialga with a move, you can pause all the stuff. But it's not forever and it's not free. Mario, what's up, man? How you doing today? 3-star shiny Reshiram, nice. Not too bad. Mega Egg just spawned. Are you going for the Megas? Pineco, that is not a Shineco, sir. Here we go. He's acting a fool over there. Do you see the Blacephalon? There's one up here. I'm walking to one right now. I wonder how many we've done. Blast, and did I delete some last night? Probably, right? Yeah, I definitely deleted some last night. See how many encounters I have on this thing now. 40, but I've only rated it maybe 5 times before it came out as a shiny. So we're about like 32 to 35-ish raids in this rotation. No shinies yet. You don't have a Sceptile in the decks. Oh yeah, definitely get one, man. I was saying before, but it's the #1 grass type in the entire game. Great Pokemon to have. Docklit, bonk. Let's check for hundos. See if we have any extra crispy hundos in the batch. Oh, nice. Yo, sick. And it's not even, is that from an egg? Not even. Dude, what are the chances? This guy's in research and eggs. And we pulled a hundo from the wild. Dude, sick. I love that, man. I'm a big fan of the Fletchy. And actually, too, the reason that's important is because of its low CP cap. So this is the one that I use for Ultra League. But you can see the CP doesn't reach 2,500. You actually need a level 50 perfect Talonflame to be able to have the best IV for this. So that's actually a big deal getting that. It's a very usable Pokemon. Amazing hundo. It really is. Yeah, usable. Very usable. There's not many Mons that you need the hundo for Ultra League. For Master League, yes, but for Ultra League, it's not a common thing where you need a hundo. Lapras, that is not the purple one. I'm going to see if we can do this raid and maybe do the next clown one in the meantime. Before the next round of these guys flip over. I do want to check under this gym, though, because we saw a bird here. What, 2 times ago when we were here, we saw a bird? We'll check that soon. This is going to be a no. Shiny Costume Pika that's at 98. Dang, man, that's crazy cool. That's tough to get. They're full odds out of that research. I've had no luck with the hatch 1 egg. Talonflame currently rank 1. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Shay. It's like, it's actually a big deal getting that hundo. Make sure I start it, right? I did. Like, that's actually like a very cool hundo to get. Okay, after the next spawn here, you're going to pop into the raid. Oh, it's a Whalemer. The Whalemy, okay. You have shiny Shellos? Yeah, I do. I do have them. Professor says, gonna do some homework. Wish you excellent shiny luck. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Hopefully homework goes okay for you. Who maybe wants to pop in these? I do not know. Send some invititos out. This one's shiny? Okay. Got Antonio hopping in. We're assembling the dream team. When do you think you're gonna level 50 with Ultra League being around? You think it's soon? Probably you, yeah. Yeah, probably soon. I do want to try grinding Ultra League a little bit today too with the Remoraid. Like, probably just like 1 set. I won't do like full battle mode or anything, but if it fully starts raining here or we're waiting on raids or something, I'm gonna try seeing if I can run the Rooney there. The only problem with powering up another Talonflame is, like, I already built that one and spent a bunch of dust on it, but, I mean, maybe we'll build another one. I don't know. And it is starting to rain. As I said that. Oh, man, that's not nice. It is starting to rain. Which, rain is bad enough, but times that by, you know, cold weather and wind, it's not so nice. Okay, we got the 6 of us in here. Looking good. After the daily incense is done, I'm kind of okay if it rains, because like there's so many raids that we could just jump in the car and like do a grind like that, do a bunch of raids, and I can be out of the rain. So it is what it is. If it happens to rain, then it's not the end of the world. Just started raining here, says Lil. Really? That is a crazy coincidence. But all right, let's go. Will this one be it? Raid number 35-ish we're on with no shiny. And the last one was the best IV I've got. We got a 96 last time. Hopefully we see the hundo countdown here and shiny. I would lose my mind for the shundo. It's supposed to start raining here tonight. What's up, Lance? Jody with the 2 says, how do I become a member? Thank you so much for the 2 bomb. So pretty much you can go to my YouTube channel and hit the join button. Or you could go to my little like bio on my channel. There's some links in there, like in the about me section and stuff, but thank you so much for the 2 bomb again. I really appreciate that, Jody. Jody's just been going absolutely crazy with the donos today. Today and yesterday. They've been going insane. So seriously, thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Shadow Ball is going to KO our boy. Poor Groudon never stood a chance. And I would be walking to the next one, but I don't want to miss daily incense spawns. So we'll wait to defeat this one, and then I'll walk to the other. The other one had 12 minutes on it, so we should be able to run this and that one no problem. Assuming that this one catches kind of easily. All right, Rhyperior finished the job for us here. Boom, there we go. All right, that time has come again. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. I need the shiny luck right now. 1865 is not bad. That's pretty good. Really not too bad. Okay, we got some stuff. We got some things. We like stuff, and we also do like things. These are facts of life, but do we get a shiny? Come on. Oh, my God. This is ridiculous. This guy, man. Hey, Shay with the 2. I assume those are supposed to be the Wiglets in there. Dude, thank you so much for the 2. Let's get the W's in the chat for Shay. I appreciate the Wiggies and the 2 bomb. Man, hopefully the next one's going to be it. Wolverine says, I liked it. Double tap the screen. Wolverine. The Wolverine himself. It's the best streamer ever. I appreciate you, man. You don't have to lie to people. I'm gonna throw one more ball, then we're gonna run. 1 in 20 shiny odds, yes. 1 in 20 to be shiny. Bonk. Goodbye. He didn't catch. It's fine though. I want to go beat up that clown, and then there's a whole bunch of clowns that are cruising for a bruise and about to spawn in here. So we're gonna beat up all those guys afterwards too. Oricorio is Oricora. No. This guy. How many have I done? About 30, 35, 36 clown raids. He has not shined yet. I've done about like maybe 7 or 8 of the Stakas as well, but nothing shined because they've just decided that I am not worthy. We're saving it for a Shundo, I think. I don't want any of these bad IV ones. We're saving it for a Shundo. Hey, thank you, Alexa. I appreciate you. We got the dupes. Kamala. Is it a daily incense spawn? It is, and it's a bad one. Okay, a flock of boosted shinies right here. Number 1, not the purple. Number 2, and speaking of that, there's a Lapras spawned in. Literally all the boosted mons in the same spot. This guy's not purple on the Lapras. Try that again. No, he's not. Dang, man. Also, it's worth noting that hundo of the Fletchling that we caught was boosted right now. That was a 1 in 128 to be a Shundo we found in the wild. Would have been sick. I actually wish that I was playing with someone else right now in person, because if I could have called out that hundo, it's like a decent Shundo check for someone to go check, but unfortunately I'm not with anyone at the moment. Always exciting when you get some guaranteed hundo callouts. Had amazing shinies. I had an amazing 0 shinies this event. Oh, okay. I thought you were going to say amazing shiny luck. That is not good to hear. We're going to pop into another clown raid. So if you guys want to join that one, be ready. I'm going to get the next 2 daily incense spawns. We'll pop in. Also, please, Mr. Guy, don't run me over. Okay, nice. He didn't run me over. Chivalry is not dead. This guy's a no. Dupe hider. Today's your last shot at Meryl. I mean, I do have an extra one for you. Could wait to trade that on a calm day where it's half dust for new Pokemon or whatever. Pokemon pack time. What are you opening? The Remy boy is not going to be a perp next to Ducky. Man, Ducky does not want to shine. I don't know who hurt Ducky, but Blacephalon's made of fireworks? Is that a fact? Do we know that? Took me 26 for the cake pop. I'm 2 and 6 for Minecraft. Yeah, I saw you got the shiny building. They just full on hate me, man. I've been having these big long streaks of horrible raid luck lately, and I don't know why. My first Master Ball today, nice. Those are my feeties. That's not what we're trying to do. Let's try this again. Sir. Excuse me, sir. He does not want us to hop in. There we go. All right, sweet. How do you get how many shinies to get this event? Quite a few, just not a lot of them on stream, but I got a couple of the Remoraids today. Ducky gave me shiny during Go Fest last year. Nice, nice. BT's big toes in the flesh. Them's is the big toes. Let's get, wait. Groudon is not recommended? That's kind of weird. That is suspicious. Just finished your best buddies. Time to get to work on the infographic. Nice, man. But Shiny Lapras. Yeah, sorry, I was going to show that before. So, age, 0 to like 2, I guess. Age 0 to 1, either way, it'll show whatever we got recently. So we got some Remoraids, a Fletchy. Yeah, I guess we got... That Eevee was actually caught this event too. It's not the Flower Crown one though. So I guess I got 7 shinies since the event started, which is okay. We'll get certifieds up there. It's always the Wiglets, you guys. You got some sick puppies in the chat. Got my first 4-star buddy today for you. Nice. Oh, dude, is it your Moltres? Your critical catch Moltres? Hey, Jody becoming a member. Let's get the W's in the chat. You know what that means, Jody. If you do want to be added to the friends list, you can go ahead and drop your trainer code, and we will get you added. Thanks again for all the support, Jody. I super appreciate that. Just let me know whenever you drop your code so I can confirm that we can see it, Jody, and we'll get you added. But thank you again for all the support. You says you already know, PT. That's what I thought. I thought I was going to be your big birdie. The birdo. Dragon says, I don't know if you remember 3 to 5 days ago, I was in your stream. I asked if you had any shiny shadows. And I had 0. I finally got my first one. Shiny Shadow Cubone. Nice, Dragon. That's awesome. I don't have that yet. Dude, I've raided for that. Or not raided. I've done battles for that so many times. Haven't got it yet. But congrats. Someone using Shadow Palkia in there. I wish my Shadow Palkia was good. But he unfortunately is the worst ever. Get a Charizard EX? Nice. Jody says, I'm now a member. I saw that. I was just saying thank you so much for being a member, Jody. And if you do want to drop your trainer code to be added to the friends list, you can go ahead and do that. Just let me know whenever you've dropped your code so I can confirm that I can see it and stuff. And we'll get you added right away. But thanks again for being a member. Someone using Incineroar over there as well. Oh, yeah, I think the Calm Day move for that was Brutal Swing, right? That would make sense. But we are smashing this thing. Are you doing G-Max Snorlax? Yes, I am. I might go hang out with Adam and Dan for that in the university area. Smash down some Snorlax ECOs. And it should be able to be remote raided. There's some rumors that remote raids will be debuted for G-Max that weekend. I really hope that's true. Really hope that's true so I can get some of you guys in those raids. All right, here we go. Another try. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. It definitely does bring the shiny luck. But what do we have here? 1866. That's okay. Not the best, not the worst. Okay, we got... Was that Mega Blastoise energy from that? What and why? We'll ask questions later, but come on, please. Oh my God, this guy. Dude, this guy thinks it's funny. He's just clowning around, man. Everything's a joke. Wish could attend Go Fest. Something came up this year. Yeah, man. I mean, you could also, you can still play Go Fest global, Che. It's always global, which is essentially the same event. It's just not like location based, but it's the same event pretty much. This is, Rocky says you gave me the shiny. Nice. That's amazing. You need 74 more hearts to best buddy your Nihilego. Sick. I like Nihilego. And yeah, let me know. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I see Jody's code there. You guys can have a laugh at my screensaver for a sec with the surprise Pikachu face. Oh, actually, hold on. We have some eggs. I gotta show you guys these. I know if I don't show you guys the eggs, that they're gonna end up being like a Shundo or something like that. So we'll get you added in 2 seconds. This is the Badoo. How do you Badoo? Number 2 is gonna be... Oh my God. Dude, shine. Come on. Mantike doesn't shine. Okay, I wanted to show you guys those eggs just in case. Back to my funny screensaver for a sec. And Jody, you'll see an invite coming in from me in just a second here. I'm actually surprised that YouTube didn't block it. Lately, they've been going crazy on the numbers, but that worked out pretty nice. Awesome. All right, invite has been sent, and thank you again for being a member. I appreciate that. Okay, how much longer is on my daily incense? Another 3-ish minutes. This is going to give us the Gossifleur that is absolutely horrendous. An IV, as we say, that only a mother could love. But we will continue. Bonk, there we go. We got all these glorious raids hatching. You know what? We'll extend it by, I think, 6 minutes because that's going to lead us right into these raids. Yeah, let's do 6. Let's do a crispy 6 minutes. And if we don't see a bird in that time, then we get out. Come on, please give us a bird. There we go. And before I forget, let me go make sure I throw you into the members tag. And thanks again for being a member. You guys see that? Name contains inappropriate text? What? Hold on, let me try that again. Did you guys see that? What was inappropriate about that, Niantic? Hold on. Okay, I guess I can't do that. What about this? That'll work, I guess. Dude, what? Okay, that's... I don't know. We figured it out. That's kind of weird. It did that the other day for, I think it was Aryan's name as well. They told me it was inappropriate. I'm like, what? Either way, it's fine. Ducky for Ducky. We got the mana as well. And a Furret in the wild is kind of cool. Don't mind seeing that guy. He can't be shiny or anything in the wild, but still pretty sick. Got this baby Talonflame over here that's a no. See if we can pick up the purple fish as well. Would be a nice one. And still no birds seen on the day. We saw the 2 birds yesterday. One bird the day before that, but the birds have been very hit and miss luck for us. Let's incubate these up again. We don't want to be an egg dummy. Got to have our eggs in here. And I reluctantly am going to super incubate all of these 5s again, even though the 5s have been horrendous. Like, there is no getting around. These 5Ks have been tough. For lack of better words, they've been tough. Okay, 10 CP on the Gossy. Which way can I go? This way? It's definitely going to rain, guys. Definitely going to rain. Caught the purple fish today. Nice. It's a good one, man. I wish that the Octillery looked better, though. That's the shiny Octillery. Like, why couldn't he stay the same color? If he stayed purple, man, that would be a quality shiny, but unfortunately, he does not. Remy boys, I know. We got 7 minutes on that one. That's the next one hatching, right? Yeah, and there's like a bunch of them hatching after that, so we'll run out the daily incense, hopefully find a bird. If not, we got raids, and I'm gonna make it back to my car, I think, by then, because I don't want to get rained on. It's already starting to like spit raining, and it does not feel good. Random ball toy, which I need one more shiny for to finish the fam. So much salt in the ground. I'm sure you guys can hear the crunchy walking ASMR. Dunsparce off the daily. He's not going to be our boy. Up here by that blue gym right there, we saw a Dragonite off the daily incense there one time. Almost best buddies with Nihilego. Nice. You says the crunch. Extra crunchy. I'm slowly getting my boy here to best buddies, but he's still kind of far away. He's 7 away from Ultra, though. It's exciting. Noble says, hope all's well with you and everyone else. Hey, welcome back, man. And yeah, it's going pretty good. We're having some fun. Waiting for some raids to pop at the moment, so I'm just running out the rest of my daily incense. And let's throw someone down at the gym here. Let's go with the Tropius. That's actually from Wolverine. The Wolverine himself. And you know what? To switch it up, let's go up this way by the Dairy Queen. See if they got birds up this way. I love that sound walking on gravel. Here it's like salt, Shay. Like they salt the roads here to melt the ice and snow and stuff. So after it melts in the springtime, there's like all kinds of mess all over the sidewalks. Food is always in the stream. Yeah, speaking of food, we're at the Dairy Queen, where dreams come true. Man, it looks pretty good. That guy's looking at me and they're like, why are you filming my restaurant? But it looks pretty good. Bonk. Please give us a bird up this way. I don't think I've ever done the daily incense down this lane. I'm trying to think. If I'm being honest, I don't think we have. Get some DQ. I'm kind of tempted, actually, Tiger. Haven't eaten there in ages, but I don't know what it is lately. I feel like I could eat at any point of the day. Elena was harassing me for DQ earlier. Posted the mod chat. That's hilarious. I haven't eaten there in like ages. I know obviously it's known for like ice cream and stuff, but I used to go there for food all the time, like burgers and stuff. You should, it'll be worth it. Fomantis, the Nougat fam, says hello, what's up? How you doing today? Also, I don't want this. Let's take a photo of a wild Pokemon. We'll take a photo of a wild crab or spider guy. He's a spider, right? Yeah. He is. And Krogunk. Sure, it has nothing to do with walking 20 kilometers a day and working out. No idea why you're hungry. Yeah, it's probably unrelated to that. Probably just random hunger, I guess. He's a growing boy, says Kristen. Yeah, how big do you think I'll be? Maybe I'll be 7 feet by next year. He got the Sawaddle next to the Smoliver. Really hope we can find a bird, man. Give us just one bird, and then we'll do the raids. Give us a shiny bird, then the shiny clown, and we'll just celebrate and be happy all the time. That's the plan. Be at least 5'5" by then. That was a funny conversation one day. You said 7 feet, give or take. When I see BT at Go Fest, I'm gonna be like, how's the weather up there? Honestly, not that tall. Compared to like the average people these days, I saw one guy at the post office the other day. He was like a full head taller than me. Like he had to be over 7 feet tall. It's crazy, man. Shiny Hitmonlee look like? It's okay. Hitmon. He looks okay. I think the Chan is better though. The Chan with the blue boxing gloves looks cooler. That one named Crispy Bacon after Malcolm. Got the 100 a day for gaming? Nice. Congrats, man. Couple of Remoraids here. Number 1 is going to be a big no for the big toe, but number 2 is also not going to be it. Nolan Ham, what's up? So many green shinies. Yeah, there really is. There truly is. When the Pokemon company was having trouble deciding on shiny colors, they're like, just make it green. It'll be fine. 100% the best grass type in the game. Yeah, that's a cool one to have, man. I wish that it would have had, I wish it would have had Frenzy, though. I feel like when they bring Pokemon like that to Mega Raids, the least they can do is give it the Legacy move, right? Like, I don't know. Because Sceptile's amazing. It's just like one of the ones that I'm like reluctant to use an Elite Charge TM on. I'm back. How's it going? Pretty good, man. I got some raids popping in like 2 minutes, I think. Yeah, minute 50. So I'm running out the rest of my daily incense, which has like probably 1 spawn left on it that we're gonna pop in the raids. I think there's like 5 of them hatching all around the same time. Might get one more spawn on the daily, I think. Make it a bird, please. Imagine a bird as the last spawn. It's been a long time since my last spawn on the daily was a bird. And it technically is, but it's a duck. All right, GG's to the daily. I know that wasn't my usual like 3.5 hour daily incense, but I'm trying to rebuild my candies. I'm trying to make sure we can keep doing long daily incense every day. Would be in a bad spot if we run out of candies completely. Still a 5.1 kilometer daily. Not so bad. But the raids are right there. We're making our way. Gonna Elite Charge them. Yeah, I mean, like, fair enough. I'm not saying don't do it. I think it would be cool if they had, like, if they came with that, but yeah, he is the best grass type in the game. Definitely worth it. This gives us a hatch 2 eggs. Okay, we'll keep that. These boys are kind of close. If you want to pop in on the Blacephalon Raids, by the way, just let me know, because we're going to be doing a pile of them. And I think Davy's remotes reset in, like, 7 minutes, so we'll make sure we at least get him some remoters as well. Do you open cards or just play Go? A little bit of both. I mean, I used to open cards like relentlessly. Lately, not as much anymore. More just so into Go. Lapras on the corner. That's looking like a no. Life is so peaceful and the raids aren't cooked. Dude, it really is. Like, I love being able to raid at will. You know what I mean? There's none of this driving around my entire city looking for one raid. Like, I hate when they do that. It is what it is when it comes there, but like, it makes this game so much more tough to play when you're having to hunt down these raids. Jaden says, how's it going? Pretty good. I can't believe we haven't pulled a shiny yet on the day, but I'm having a lot of fun, and I think we're about to get a shiny right now from this raid right here. If you want to jump in, you know what to do. Sir, excuse me. There we go. Was hoping it'd let us in from here. Send some invititos out. See if Goat wants to hop in on one. No more invitations? What? Dude, is that lobby bugged or something? I don't know if you guys saw that. Okay, it's fine now. Yeah, that was really bizarre. For the shiny luck, hopefully. I really hope so. And like I said, not because I'm like, you know, complaining about how many raids I've done or anything. I just truly like the quality. Like, I think it's a cool looking shiny, so I just want it. I'm down to put in the effort and, you know, do 60 raids or whatever it takes to get it, but I just want to make sure I do get it at some point. Sir Valor, what's up? See if we can scamper across the road here. Nice. Put this guy in, sweet. Yo, what's up, Noodles? I don't know if you want to hop in a raid or not, but if you do, there you go. How long have I been playing for? August of 2023. So about a year and 8 months-ish. Okay, we got me and Rilo. We can definitely duo this. Like, definitely 100% we can duo this. There we go, 3 of us, looking good. Rachel says, yo, what's up, Rachel? Hopefully you brought us the shiny luck with you, or else you're banned forever. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's starting to rain. Yeah, let's get back to my vehicle. I have no one to raid with. Hop in the Discord. The Discord, there's a lot of people that post trainer codes and stuff, and they, you know, host raids and stuff from time to time. So definitely check out the Discord. All right, it didn't kick me out. I walked kind of far away from this as well. Shiny luck to you, BT says. Joseph, thank you, man. I appreciate that. It's like a half snow, half rain coming down. So I think we're getting to my car at like the perfect time. I'm excited to not only be warm, but also do some raid arenos. And wow, this guy is melting us. No Blacephalon yet? No, we're like north of 35 raids since it's came back to rotation. Has not shined yet. Kristen says this is the one. I think so too. I got a feeling. Black Eyed Peas style. And actually, speaking of pee, I should go use that washroom before we drive around. Because it has been a while. Might be able to solo it with Primal Groudon. We looked into it, Noodles. Apparently you can't. Apparently it's not doable with the Groudonius Maximus. Rachel says, I'm feeling lucky. Kristen says she's the lucky charm. I think she is. I really hope it shines, man. It's such a good looking shiny. And the IVs have all been pretty bad. We got that 96 today, but the rest of them have been pretty horrendous. Maybe on the next raid when we lobby that, there's a washroom at that drugstore there. I'm going to run in there. Shiny luck for you. Thank you, man. All right, we're almost there. Someone using for alligator. I like that. Oh my God, Rachel with the 10 says shiny luck. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for the 10 bomb. And I really, really, really hope that you're right. But seriously, thank you for the 10. On top of the trillion other things you do for the community, thank you so much for the support. Man, I really hope. Enough clowning around with this guy. Dude, Shadow Ball is just annihilating us. But what a Wachel. A wild Wachel with the W's in the chat. Dropping the 10-piece McNugget meal. Hopefully it's going to bring in the shiny luck. The good news is we have like 5 or 6 of these that are all hatching at the same time. So if I don't get it here, hopefully the next one. But this one feels lucky. Dean says hello. What's up, Dean? Shiny Lotad at my house for Dragon. Nice. I like Lotad. I haven't got a shiny Lotad. We looked, I think, since 2024 at some point. So sometime last year. But it's a cool one. And Hoopa's getting the job done. With his 1,000 arms in there. All right, we're almost there. Yeah, so you gotta be a member of the channel to be added. Just some very limited on friends list spots. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like on the video for some shiny luck. Man, we need that shiny luck right now. What do we got? 1826. Oh my God. No. Z-Tastic said long time no see. What's up, man? Oh my God, that's such a bad IV. Mega Blastoise energy again, though, which is kind of nice. And we got... He doesn't shine again. Okay. Life moves on. At least there's a couple other ones here. I was saying before, if these were really tough to find the raid still, I'd be a lot more bummed out about not getting the shiny. But we have so many more chances tonight. It's going to happen. I'm going to raid until I can't raid anymore. We'll make sure we get this. Can I duo Sceptile with no worry? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you have White Kyurem. If you do, then you definitely got it. 1, 2, and 3. The clown hates you. He does. He heard me making fun of his little striped getup there. Let's see how bad this is. The good news is, if we ever do manage to get something that doesn't suck, I could max it out with candies. We have 4 of the 2s going in. Okay, let's turn it around right here. Number 1 is... Okay, the Badoo. How do you Badoo? Number 2. Number 3... Oh my god, man, these eggs have been so bad. Last egg magic, please. All Badoos, all not shiny. Wow. That's the highest one. I think this one's bad, right? Oh yeah. You best believe that one's bad. But we have a few quests right here. Number 1 is the Fish. Number 2 is the Gossy and a 270. So pretty bad all the way around. There is a baby Talonflame here, and there should be the other raids hatched by now, I think. That one hatching right there. Blacephalon up the street too. Nice. How much is the one on the street? Hold on. Should I be rushing to that one, I wonder? Let me just check quick. Oh no, we're good. Yeah, we're totally good. All right, so that's what's on the docket for us, guys. Just a couple of raids in the area. You know, no biggie, just a few. And I think that Davy's raid limit should be reset. I don't know if you're still in the house, Davy, but if you do want to pop in, let's get it, man. Blacephalon needs to stop clowning around. Dude, well said. Enough is enough. He needs to stop it. And as we pop into this one, I might throw you guys in my vehicle and then run in and use the washroom in that place. Before we drive around for a while, I should probably go pee. There we go. Got to raid, the Hundo Blacephalon. Nice. Very nice. Don't throw us, says Certified. I just don't trust... We went into the Tim Hortons the one time, and there was a guy in there that was, like, dying. So I don't trust bringing phones into washrooms for a lot of reasons, but I'm going to throw you guys in my car instead, I think. Davey says, I'm alive. All right, nice. Let's get it, man. Raceway says, how does the raid pass glitch work for you? It doesn't work for me. Depends what phone you're using. So iPhone works a little bit better. And yeah, there's a little bit of a knack to it as well. Also, what kind of bug is that? It's like a yellow bug. We got Tan here hopping in, Lieutenant Tan. I'm trying to leave it open to see if we can get Davey in here. There's a bunch of other raids, so if you do miss this one, Dave, we can get you in the next, but hopefully you make it. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, let's get it. Beautiful. I am definitely going to throw you guys in my vehicle while we do that. Ew, bugs. Last remote for Antonio. Dude, good luck, man. We'll see if Wavy Davy can make it in. Like I said, if not, there's like 8 raids around here, so we'll get you in the next one if not, but... Okay, sweet. Getting tossed around by BT. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys here and go for it. I think that's the plan. Also, did I leave that window open in here? Okay, I'll be back. All right, we're back. Man, it's perfect timing for this too. It's about to start raining. All right, what do we got? Come on. No, okay, didn't. I was gonna say, I was hoping that a hundo for Davey? Dude, did you actually get the hundo? Says just kidding. Aw, man. Davey got us. I thought you were for real. I'll just plug this back in. I thought that was gonna be the way to get the shiny, man. Is the lazy raid. 1860 with some stuff and some things. We got stuff and things, Che. No fooling. Davey's pulling our leg. He really is. The good news is we got a bunch of other raids, and I think we're gonna drive for this because, yeah, it's rain is not so nice. Not really down to get rained on any more than I already have been today. All right, sweet. Also, don't want to sit on my keys. That would have sucked. All right. Wow. Dude, there's a lot of them popping around here. Let's go do... That one's in 7 minutes. We can go up and do that one and then swing back and do these. Random mega raid over there too. Okay. Are we too far for this? Probably. The shiny on the 5th encounter. Nice, Rilo. That's awesome. Glad I could help, kid. We're too far. That's fine. I'm just gonna switch my phone to this mount and we'll go do that. Also, I like a dummy left a full coffee in here before. So rest in peace to that. I could use a coffee right now, but that one, of course, is cold by now. All right. All right, let's go. Zapdos scaring me every time. First Blacephalon, it was a shiny 93 for Lieutenant. Dude, nice, man. Congrats. Davey says, I'm stocked on raids, let's go. Nice, all right. Why is my card dinging at me? What's that mean? Also, let's check my my balloon. Okay, nice to meet you. She has water stuff for us, which we don't like. All right. Let's go for a drive. Dude, perfect timing. It is getting nasty outside. Like, starting to rain real bad, and I'm not down for that. Also, of course, all the raids had to be on that one-way street down there, but it's fine. You got the Shundo of what? The Blacephalon? Either way, yeah, Shundo is always sick. We love those. See if I can hop in from here, perhaps. I'm gonna drive around the block, because like I said, this is a one-way street, which is very annoying. See if I can pop it in the meantime. Nice. If you want to jump in, you know what to do. This street back here sometimes lags, too. I really hope it doesn't. Got a lucky trade tonight happening. Another Shundo my way. Ooh, that'd be cool. What are you guys trading? I'm interested to know what you guys decide to trade. Davey, there we go. Okay, hopefully it doesn't kick me out of this. I'm kind of like far away from that. All right, we got Wanzuki in there, El Stonkador. I'm trying to think of like the most strategic way to do all these raids. They're kind of spread out like all over the place a little bit, but maybe we'll do this one and then, yeah, we'll figure it out. Send some other Invititos out there. Looking good, all right. Sweet. Even with the three of us should be fine. I'll leave it open for another second or so just in case we get some reinforcements would be nice. And holy red lights. I guess that worked out in our favor this time. 5 of us, nice, looking pretty good. Dude, don't rear end me. Oh man, people are so bad at driving cars. That guy just had like a full-on panic attack. He almost rear ended me there. Yikes. Yo, what's up, Dev? How you doing, man? All right, the 5 of us going. Let's get it. Also, that new phone mount I have loves to rattle when I drive. It drives me a little bit nuts. Looks like all the fishermen are down by the river again. Shout out to the fishing guys. Hopefully they have some luck today. All right. You got 5 Shundo Galarian birds today. You as well, Rachel. That's the 5th person today to say that. The funny thing is, the not funny thing is, it's actually like happened a few times each day. Throw this guy in there. Throw this in there. Heard someone was in here capping about Shundos. Yeah, usually. About to use my trinket on Dev? Are you really? Yeah, I want to know what you're going to use the trinket on. I have no idea what I'm going to use mine on yet. I'm going to talk to Nate, I think, one of my local buddies around here, because he has a shiny Moltres. So if he's down to do those, maybe I'll use it on him. All right, we're almost there. Another one of these stupid clowns about to go away. Discord's free, yeah. All right, come on. Come on, Mr. Clown. He's fighting the good fight. Should be using the rock move, I guess. I guess that don't really matter. And here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. Looking for 1884 and, of course, a shiny. 1832. Oh, my God. As we say, an IV that only a mother could love. But we have some Blastoise. Why Blastoise, man? Why is it Blastoise always? I'll take it, but come on, please. Oh, my God. Who hurt you, man? There's no reason for you to be like this. Another bonk in the head and another raid. You know what that means? I'll just have to drive to the next one and the next one after that. Also, what is happening with this? Let me deal with that before that gets worse. All right, we're good. Crisis averted, kind of. I have all these tools in my backseat from that spare tire the other day. But oh man, he doesn't want to shine for you. Yeah, he doesn't. He's just he's being a Charles Dickens right now. 2. Davey says Shadow Shiny Hundo Poiple. But don't have Discord? Man, you as well. This is the story of a Blacephalon that sucks. Lapras. That is a no. Let's move on. Where was I going, by the way? We're going up that way. Clown at the end of the road. Clown there. Clown hatching in 34 seconds. Okay, well, let's go beat up the other clowns. All right, let's go. Jody with the 2 says, by the way, my Pokemon are not very high CP. All good. I mean, that really doesn't matter at all. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 2 bomb again. I really appreciate that. If you want to jump in these raids, let me know. I can send you some invites if you want to hop in on the Blacephalons. But thank you again for the 2 bomb. All right, let's go this way. Dude, the guy beside me scared me. I don't know why. He's got his car in neutral right now, and he's like, just revved it before. I thought it was my car at first. I was like, wait, why did my car do that? But it was that guy. All right, on to the next one. There's always going to be another raid, and I'm always going to do it. The Shellos. See if I can find somewhere to park here. Of course, there's 0 spots. All these excuses. Let's hop in. Oh, someone's already in there. What are the chances of that? Seems bizarre. Oh, I saw this guy the other day, actually. It's a local, I believe. All right, let's do it. Let's get Wavy Davy up in here. In perfect time to be driving, man. The weather is so bad now. This ultimate rainstorm outside. Sweet. All right. When is Entei going to Dynamax raids? Yeah, I think it's not next weekend, the one after that, right? I think so anyways. How many raid pass do you have? I don't know. Changes all the time. I use them all the time. Waverston, Daverston. Yeah, exactly. The waviest version of Davy. They didn't think they could make Davies that were quite that wavy, but they found a way. Science has come so far. All right, we got the 6 of us. Looking like a nice cozy lobby. Winter says, yo, what's up, Winter? And I think I found the people that are doing the raids. I see 2 people with phones. They're standing outside getting rained on. All right, let's go. Also, this restaurant on beside looks really good. Never been in there, but it smells good, and people are always going in. Have the shiny Blacephalon? Dude, not yet, Dev. 30, like 35, 36 raids, maybe more. It just has been a pain. Britain says, hey, BT, what's up? How's your day going today? Beast says, what's your strongest Pokemon? I mean, CP-wise, probably Black and White Kyurem. Or Mega Rayquaza, Primal Groudon, one of those guys. Let's drive. We're not going to faint, right? Yeah, I was going to say, I can blindly tap. We'll drive to the next raid. Save some time. Get a Mega Egg near me. Nice. Yeah, I mean, the Megas have been pretty good lately. I usually, like, kind of hate on the Mega Raids. But I have to say, the last, like, month or so, they've been pretty good. I'm down for Megas as long as they are either useful or have good shinies. The only one of those that wasn't overly useful is like the Mega Pinsir, but it's got a good shiny. So I've been down for the Megas as of late. Ramiro says, tomorrow's my hot dog roller Friday for our school, and I'm excited. That's awesome. I haven't had hot dogs in so long, man. I'm usually, if I'm at a barbecue, to be fair, I'm usually a burger type of guy instead of a hot dog guy, but every now and then, hot dogs be hitting the spot. Rachel with the claunchers. The red claunchies. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get. That's an 1808. Wow. That is, that's, wow. I always say that IVs only a mother could love, but I'm not sure if a mother would even love those IVs. Those might be too far gone. Maybe it'll shine, but my goodness, that is not good. But come on. Come on. Oh, this guy. This guy is the absolute worst. Jody with the 2 says, maybe next raid. Thank you so much for the 2 again, Jody. Jody's been going off with the insane amounts of support today. Thank you so much, and I hope you're right. We're going to keep trying. There's always another raid around the corner, and I intend on beating them all. But thank you so much for the 2-bomb again. 2-bomb number 10,058 of the day. Also, broken glass on the street. We're going to reverse around that. Streamer, give me the code. All right, get a pen. Dude, who's been breaking bottles here, man? This is the same intersection, and it's a different color beer bottle this time. People are just throwing, like, bottles on the road here. We saw that last night on stream. The same intersection had a broken bottle there. 96, 15, 14, 14. Nice, Davey. We definitely take those. All right, let's pull up here. We'll catch this. We're right on top of another raid. So we'll catch this one, and then we'll pop into the next. This guy's a no. Make streamer give me code. You know he loves doing that. 1. Jody with the 2 says, I'll do one. Gotcha, for sure. Thank you again for the 2. That is, that's just insane. Absolutely insane. But you don't have to donate all the time. I just appreciate you being here. But I will definitely send you an invite for the next one. Let's get the W's in the chat for Jody. Trickshot says, what's up? I'm back. How you doing? Welcome back. We're trying to catch this stupid clown right now. And then we're going to pop in and beat up another clown. This one says, no. This is the one. That's the one right there, guys. I'm telling you. That's the one. 2. I'm just kidding. It's not the one. Don't trust everything you hear, because sometimes it's not the one. Oh my god, the dirty old nice throw. I don't even want to catch this one. Jan says, guess what? I couldn't sleep again. Welcome back. All right, sweet. He's been caught. We got 5 crispy 5K eggs going in, and I don't know if you know anything about eggs, but you don't want them to be crispy. What do we got? Number 1. The baby Talonflame, not a shiny. Number 2. That's another one. Number 3. Okay, the blowout hairdo. Number 4. And last egg magic. Let's get it. Oh, my God. These guys. You know what I'm going to do in retaliation from these bad eggs? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to incubate up another batch and show them. But this gives us 283. That's decent. What, 88's the hundo, I think? Pretty sure. Love to see a Manti catch. Yeah, me too. That's, I think, my top chase, I think, from these Eggitos right now. Let's get rid of this, and let's pop into the raid. I checked Talonflame, didn't I? Or the baby Talonflame. Okay, let's pop in. 88's the hundo. How long are you streaming? I don't know. Having fun right now, though. We're having some fun. Beating up some raids. Let's get Jody in this one. And, Wavy Davy. Daverston. Let's see if this one will shine for us. And if not, there's one down the street, and there's one after that, and one after that. And hopefully, believe it or not, maybe even one after that. Would be cool. Heal up our boys, do this. I haven't had any water yet today either, which I should do that while we're in the car. Any birds yet? No, ran the daily incense earlier, Mr. Duck. No birditos, unfortunately. Me being here will cause the shiny cake pop? Okay. It's all on you, Jan. I'm counting on you. Also, it's like a full rainstorm, and there's kids playing football beside me in the field. Got the 3 of us looking good. Don't know who else would want these. Most of my list is maxed out by now. See if I have any overseas friends, perhaps. Sweet. If it doesn't, you're banned, says Nick. Hydration equals a shiny cake pop. So that's it, Harry. I just have to have a drink of water, and then immediately we get the shiny. Okay, let's try that. We're going to try that. To show you guys, we are not kidding. We are busting out the big guns, otherwise known as great value natural spring water. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. 3 of us going in. Wish us luck. 4 of us going in. Nice. And I think a local's there. Probably one of those kids at the park over there. So I don't have the one on my list. All right, let's go. Certified says, oh my God, water. Gotta be great value. I think the last waters we got were what's the Costco brand? The Kirkland ones. Chugging for the shiny. I'm a big water guy though, man. Honestly, like, water and coffee are my 2 go-tos. I don't really drink, we call it pop here. I'm sure you guys call it soda or whatever in the States, but I'm huge on just water and coffee, man. What are the odds for natural spring water came from a retention pond behind Walmart? Maybe lunch. Yeah, it might be. I hate to say that you're probably right, but you're probably right. Hope water is more available in New York City than LA. Yeah, for real, Rachel. Going to that gas station was like the biggest shock of my life. I walk in there, they have like Skittles flavored Coke. They have like all kinds of like blue Pepsi and this and that. And I'm like, hey, can I get water? And the guy's like, nah, we don't do that. I'm like, what do you mean you don't do water? Like, how do you have 1,000 different types of Pepsi and Coke and you don't sell water here? That was just mind-blowing. Mewtwo says I'm back again. What's up? How you doing? Any blue disco balls yet? Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, the guy in LA looking at me like I'm an idiot, being like, what do you mean? What do you mean water? We don't drink that. It was ridiculous. Aiden says, hi, BT. What's up, man? Hopefully some of you guys brought the good luck for this guy, because he has been, he's been not too kind to us today. Got it, put in a timeout. Might have been Nightbot. Nightbot's a robot moderator. You can just refill it. Yeah, that's probably the better way to go, Rachel. Yeah. I mean, for me, I was just shocked. Like buying the waters at the Rose Bowl, they were like $8 or $7, something like that. Was insane. And the one of them was a resealed water bottle, which was, we won't even talk about that again, but that was crazy. I bought 3 water bottles at the Rose Bowl for like $24 or something like that. Absurdities. Yeah, exactly, Lunch. Exactly. You remember that. The tap water. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. Looking for 1884. And let's get it. It's going to be 1820. Oh, my God. That is so bad. And yeah, speaking of Go Fest, I really hope that they let us bring in, like, bags and, like, have some dignity and stuff because the Rose Bowl, you couldn't bring in any bags or, like, liquids or anything. So that was tough. But what do we got? Come on. Not a shiny again. Not a shiny again. Bonk in the head. There we go. There's another one down the street, though, which is nice. And we got another 2K egg from the stop. Jan says, please don't ban me. You're getting scammed, Olivia. Yeah. I mean, my raid luck has been horrendous. I love when people come in the stream, too, and they're like, streamers always get the best luck. Literally, like, the worst. I think I've had, between Heatran, Tapu, and this guy, I've had 2 shinies out of my last, like, 200 raids. Close to 200 raids. Like, that's insane. Actually, to be fair, like, probably 175, but 1820 is the hundo? No, it's not. It is not. All right, and that's what he looks like. Okay, let's go. Move on to the next one. Let's incubate up these Eggitos again. I'm ready to be let down. I am really favoring the 2s, though. The 5s have been kind of very stonky. So we have that one down there. Wormhole hatching there. So many notifications. Sir. Okay, let's go to that one. All right, let's go. You may not get the luck as a streamer, however, you may get the better Timmy's options as a non-streamer. I don't know. My Tim Hortons luck around here is kind of hit and miss. Especially that one that we got like 2 months ago where my coffee tasted and smelled like cigarettes. That was that was some bad RNG on the Timmy's front. Looks at my hundo. Oh my God. Spider Dan already has the hundo of this. Spider Dan is Spider Band. Also Meryl. Meryl's not the guy. I should be able to make it to this one, and then I'm going to look down. I think the next ones are on the pier, which is very nice for having a car, man, because these are far away, and it's raining now, and I don't feel like getting soaking wet. First raid win over a 3-star. Nice. Yeah, anytime you want to pop in the raids, Jody, let me know. That's what we do here. Dupiders, I know. Congrats on the shiny as Elf. Just saw it. Thank you, man. Yeah, that was a while ago. Well, I guess a few weeks ago, but yeah, it was cool. I was really excited to have that one. We got a Ducky for Ducky over here. Also a Shellos. But Remoraid. Dude, the shiny luck today has been a bit rough. Not gonna lie. I mean, challenge accepted, right? I'm into work for things, but at the same time, it's like, holy. Hopefully this one right here is going to be our shine. Our shiny clown in shining armor. I don't know. Hopefully it's shiny is what I'm trying to say. Okay. If you want to pop in, you know what to do. Only bring one charger for 8 hours. So yeah, that was ridiculous. And then they come out and start saying only one cable as well. It was like they were just making up rules at the Rose Bowl. They're like, oh, yeah, those aren't allowed now. All right, let's send some other invititos out. Sweet. No invitations can be sent. Is that glitching or what? Do you say mom or mum? A little bit of both, I guess. I don't know. Every hour they made new rules. Yeah, exactly. Like, that was so bizarre. Everyone felt like they were like a criminal for going in that place. It was very weird. All right, cool. They're spinning the wheel and saying, this I'll do. Yeah, exactly. It was, I don't know. It was a good experience, but they made it, like, really odd. And they're saying it was for security reasons, but, like, why one cable instead of 2 cables? Like, what could you do with an extra charging cable in the other one? I don't know. Rachel says, all right, guys, I got to clock in. Someone please let me know if BT gets the shiny disco ball. Sounds good. Hopefully your shift goes okay tonight. And thanks for everything, Rachel. I appreciate it. I'm sure we'll get talking tomorrow. Sweet, there we go. Got the 3 of us looking good. Ever dreamed about being the best player in Pokemon Go? I literally dream about Pokemon Go all the time. I dream that I caught like shiny birds or like random stuff like that. I don't know. It's not like the whole game revolves around us being on our phone. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, come to an event, but don't charge your phone and don't bring any waters with you. That was so ridiculous. All right, let's go. Yeah, that was insane. Either way, though, the in-city part of LA Unova Tour was amazing, but the Rose Bowl was a bit weird. Yeah, because it's like you don't catch shiny birds. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Dan. But not kidding you, I literally have dreams about birds all the time. Always the Galarian birds. Then I wake up, have to look at my phone. I'm like, did that actually happen? Either that or I dream that I'm streaming all the time. I get up to like use the washroom in the middle of the night, and then I'm like, where to put my chat phone? I'm like, oh my God, dude, it's 3 a.m. Go back to sleep. I have issues, I think. Also, I didn't finish this water. Let's do that. Dude, Davey's Shadow Groudon's looking sick. I want to power mine up, but mine is so bad. He just looks so cool, though. Let's go hang out with Davey for a sec so I can see that. Hold on, let me hop over there. So, excuse me. There we go. Wait, one too far. One back, there we go. Dude, that looks so cool, man. Man, that looks so nice. Yo, BCZ with the 2 says, sup, BT? Not much, man. Doing some raid arenas right now. Thank you so much for the 2, man. Rocking the shiny Gary badge, by the way. I appreciate that, man. Make sure you guys drop the W's in the chat for BCZ. And hopefully you've been keeping well. I don't know if you've been raiding these new shiny Ultra Beasts or not, but if you have, how's your luck been? So level 50, 13, 14, 12. Oh, dang, yeah, dude, that's definitely worth it. For a Shadow, that's as good as you could ask for, pretty much. All right, this guy's almost down. Will he shine? Have you seen this Sweet Discoveries event? No. Was it just announced? How many shinies of these do you have? I don't have any shiny Blacephalons yet at all. Is it about Wiglet? It better not be about Wiglet. All right, we're almost there. Almost there. Okay, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's get this one, man. This is like 40 raids. He's going to be 1848. Okay, you want those numbers backwards. B Caesar says, haven't done many yet. Work. Got 3 left in the day. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, if you want to hop into raids when I find them, man, I got you. But okay, here we go. Can we get it, please? Oh, my God. Oh, my God, my heart. This guy. Why is he like this? Okay. Means we got to find another one. That's all it means. We will catch this, though, because if we do get a hundo or something, I want to maybe max one out, because it's kind of a weird design. Or like in the rare event, we get a shundo or something. Clown doesn't like you. It really doesn't. Kippy says, hi. What's up, Kippy? My boycott's still in effect. This guy. Bonk. There we go. Hey, Jody with the 2 says, if I can, I'll do one more. Sounds good. Thank you so much for the 2. I appreciate that. And yeah, as soon as we find another one, I'll send you an invite. Let's get some W's in the chat for Jody. Dropping a crazy amount of 2 bombs in the day. That's absolutely insane. The Sweet Discoveries is about Shiny Veiny XXL. Applin and his evolutions. Okay. I thought you were really going to say it was about Wiglet. I was going to be like, no way. Hundo CP is 1884. So there's that one over there that's already hatched. And lots of wormholes popping in. Okay, let's turn around. Let's go chase down the clown. Can I turn around here? Gotta wait for this guy to go. There's a Mega Sceptile there, but I think I'm going to prioritize the Blacephalons. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like doing the Blacephalons. I see Shiny Metacham. Sure. That's a random one, but yeah, he's a good-looking shiny. Its Mega is not super useful other than, like, for catch candy and stuff, but it's a good-looking shiny for sure. All right, we are on the drive again. We should be at the next raid in, like, 2-ish minutes. This is that one that I have to park at the veterinarian's office to go to. Jan says, gotta sleep, it's 35 past. Dang, yeah, get some sleep. I appreciate you being on the stream so late, but yeah, definitely make sure you're taking care of yourself, get some sleep. Remoraid's a no. Full-on rainstorm now, too, which is not very nice. Jan says, good luck, good night. Thanks for everything, Jan. Definitely get talking tomorrow. Bonk, there we go. Ducky. Ducky, that's a big no for the big toe. Remoraid off the incense is also a no. Man, the shiny luck has been, like, absolutely horrendous today. It's almost like it's been turned off. Another Remoraid. Next to the Meryl. Green Meryl would be sick. It is a full odds, but I was hoping to get at this event. Yeah, Sceptile can be soloed, yeah. I mean, White Kyurem is your best if you have it running full ice moves. That's going to be your best bet. But you could probably do it with some fire types as well, or just regular ice. Mamoswines or whatever. Alright, we're almost there. I think it's at that gym, right? Yeah. You have a Shiny Lapras? Yeah. I got won this event, but I do have quite a few in my account from previous events and stuff. Inkay is going to be a no for us. Lapras. As we're talking about Lapras, he does not want to shine. Have a Shiny Mew? No, I didn't get that research. I wasn't playing during the time. Caught 3 shinies today for USA. Nice. I hate to dip on this guy, but I want to check other stuff. Psyduck is a no. Hisuian Sneasel. Haven't picked up this shiny for a long time. I think it might be a boosted shiny, but I'm not too sure. I don't actually know if that's boosted in the wild or not. I think it was when it released, but... Okay, let's hop in. Let's do our thing. All right, cool. Next one's going to be an 1816. All right, let's go do this. Frozen says I'm unsubbing. No. Thanks for letting us know, though. All right, we got Jody there. Let's find a parking spot here. Call it an 1835. I want something good. Hisuian Sneasel 1 in 64. That's what I was thinking, yeah. That's what I was thinking, probably around there. Davey, do you still have remotes? I don't know if you do or not. I'll send you another one. Just in case. Here we go. 1849 is what it's going to be, says USA. Okay. Got some very specific guesses here. There we go. It'll be bad. Man, you guys don't think it's going to be that good. I don't know. I'm feeling like we're due for a shiny in the next couple raids, right? We surely have to be due for a shiny. We invited Jody, right? Yeah, beautiful. I'll wait for them to hop in. 1943. It can't be that high. The hundo number is an 1884. Because we don't have weather boost right now. They could be in the 2000s if they're weather boosted by sunny weather, but we don't have that weather condition at the moment. 1845, you think? Getting a 1511-15 shiny. Okay, that's more like it, Adam. I like that. 1820? Most of the guesses say it's going to be pretty bad. I don't know. 1810? All right. Let's go. And yeah, Jody, if you missed this one, there should be some other ones. I'll send you an invite on the next one again, too, but I didn't know if you wanted this one or not. 1874, says Alexa. Okay. 1874 shiny would be nice. Gonna say 1800s guaranteed, says Harry. Watch it be a 1797 now. I think that's the floor, right? We got the floor to start off the day today. We're going to see. Not so high a guess is in here, though. 1837 kept coming in my head. Then Olivia called it. Okay. I really honestly, like, a good one would be great, but if any of them shine at all, I'm happy with that. All right, we're grinding it down. Joey says, I did. Maybe, I tried to wait the whole time, but maybe if you missed it, like I said, I'll try to get you in the next one. Hopefully there's a couple more hatching soon. I know there's a couple that are hatching in like 20-ish minutes, but hopefully there's some before that. Hope it's shiny, yeah. Me too. We will find out in a minute. Didn't get the invite. Try restarting the game, Jody. Sometimes the invites are weird like that. So I did send it, so if you didn't get it, try to restart the game. Every now and then when the game's open for a while, it'll act kind of weird. Right, we're grinding this thing down. We're almost there. It's running Mystical Fire, a cool move. I think that's actually exclusive to this Pokemon too, I think. Pretty sure anyways. But all right, here we go. Will this be the one? Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. We need this guy. He is. 1837, who guessed that? Hold on, let me scroll up. Was it Olivia? It's Olivia and Wiglet King. Okay, you guys guessed it. 1837. Okay, hopefully it shines. Come on, be shiny. For once in your life, Mr. Clown. Come on. Hey, there we go. Yes. Oh, dude, that looks so good, too. How many raids is that? 40 plus. We finally get this stupid clown. Let's go, man. Dude, that looks really nice. I thought it was a good-looking shiny, but that is a lot nicer than I thought it would be. Oh, man, what a load off. Finally get this guy. Into the shiny deck. So sick. He's cheering. He's happy to be here. And the IVs on the lad. He's a 3-star, right? It's okay, but nice, man. Let's go. That's awesome. You know what we got to do? Because you guys called it. Hold on. Let's get Olivia and Che called it as well. So we'll do that. Nice. Dude, that's sick. I'm so pumped about that. Dude, great looking shiny, man. Like, on some level, I hate this guy because he just made us jump through hoops to get him, but nice. Queenie says, awesome, I brought you the shiny look. Congrats. Thank you so much, Queenie. Man, awesome. I'm pumped about that. Okay. What else do we have? A lot of raids in 15. Is there anything hatched now? Sceptile's hatched now. See if there's anything down the pier, maybe. Has it ever said that before? Campfire just told me it's taking a little longer. Did you see that? Why do they have loading screens now? That one ends at 6:49. I don't know if I'd make that one in time. Probably not. When do these ones pop? 7:05. These ones are at 6:55. Yeah, let's go to those ones. Those will hatch soon. Also, I kind of wanted to try out Runerigus in the Ultra League with Rock Tomb. I don't know when I'll do that today, but gotta love spring, listening to baseball on the radio like a good old man that I am. Yeah, baseball's back, I guess. Bonk, there we go. And another one. I hope this is the Encounter. It's not. It's the Dusties. Okay. And Eggitos. Guess we're not going to put too many kilometers on these eggs while we're driving. That's the only downside. But I'm going to go do the ones that start on the pier, I think. Those ones that are over there. And then we'll work our way up here, and there should be a ton more raids again after that. I kind of wanted to do some Machop Dynamax as well, but those are both Wooloos. Yeah, Jody, yeah, for sure. The next one I gotcha. We're just waiting on them to hatch right now. I'm going to drive over there, but absolutely I'll invite you for sure. What shinies are boosted? So Fletchling and Remoraid are boosted from the wild, as well as Lapras too. All right, we're going for a drive. And I'm excited they brought these raids back, though. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't make them so they're impossible to find like the rest of the week's been. I'm very happy about the rotation being fixed. I have a shiny Ditto. Yeah, I caught 2 of them in the last week or so. Meryl that is not green. Alright. But yeah, the next raid's hatching in like 8-ish minutes, so I'm gonna catch some Pokemon and stuff. I might do a battle or 2 in the Ultra League for fun, because I want to try out Remoraid. And then we'll hop into these raids, and there should be like probably another, I'm gonna guess 7-ish raids hatching all around the same time. Tauros. Couldn't click him in time. Double Shuckles here. Interesting spawns. Also the Skrelp. Still need a few XL candies for my Skrelp to be able to max out my Shundo. Game is... What's wrong with the game? Did we break the game? Spawns are coming in, but... Okay, there we go. Kind of weird. Is Shiny Reshiram good? Yeah, I like him. I want to do some trades for the one that has the background from the Road to Unova. I think that's a cool one to have. What's up, Vibes? How you doing? Welcome back. I'm going to catch these Pokemon. We're going to do these raids when they pop. Again, 9 minutes on that one, so I'm probably going to run a 1 or 2 in the Battle League, I think, in the meantime. The thing is, I'm so torn. Look at my dust right now. So we're so close to 39 million, right? But I think I'm going to spend a few 100,000 of it to beef up Remoraid, because I want to try him. And he is a Shundo too, right? Haro says, what's up, BT? Not much, man. It's been doing some raids, chilling. We finally got the shiny Blacephalon. I'm really happy about that. Finally got him. I took like 40-ish raids to do it. Maybe more than 40. And the reason why I wanted to run that Remoraid in the Ultra League is that it now can learn the move Rock Tomb, which is an attack boosting move. So let me show you. So, hold on. Quickly, just in case. No more hundos in the day. But in my Shundos, this guy right here, we want to switch it. I don't think it's an elite move. I'm going to take Brutal Swing off. It should just be in the normal move pool. Brutal Swing. Maybe it is an elite move. We'll try a few more, but maybe it... Okay, there it is. But yeah, this guy is a Shundo. So I'm gonna power him up a little bit. Check how many raids took. I'm curious. Okay. So about 5 of these were before it was shiny release though. So yeah, 44-ish raids, which is still pretty crazy. But let's go into our Shundo here. I hate to spend the dust. We're so close to 39 mil. We're gonna power him up, and I'm gonna power him up just below where it would be. And the reason why is because I'm gonna best buddy this thing. So when I best buddy him, I don't want him to be over. So there we go, 328,000 going in. Game says you get the cake pop in the raid I joined. Yeah, the one we just did. But okay, powering up the Shundo. Oh man, he's looking good. He's looking good, and let's try him out quick because that raid's hatching in like 6 minutes. So let me do a quick battle, and then we'll do that. Gonna go into the Ultra League, and I think the team we're gonna run is going to be this. Virizion, the Remoraid, and the Talonflame. Let's see what we got. RIP to the dust. At least it's a Shundo, though, right, Tiger? Like, I feel bad spending the dust, but it's on a Shundo. I think it's well spent. So this team has okay coverage. If we run into... I'm trying to think. Maybe electric types would be a problem, but... Okay, picking up a good lead going into Feraligatr. This is a great lead for us. And I don't really play too much Ultra League. They're going in with the Trevenant. Perfect. So we need to save our shields for the Talonflame here. Also, I meant to switch the attack from Flame Charge to Fly in Brave Bird. We'll rank you Ace. I usually never get too much higher than that. I almost got Veteran last season. But the second I got within 50 elo, I got hammered down. So maybe this will be the season. I do really prefer... Open Master League, though. I prefer it quite a bit over these leagues. I don't know if I can get the B-Bird off. Probably not. We're going to let Talonflame go. He did his job here. And especially, too, the Feraligator's going to be empty on energy after this. That's fine. He did his job. Out comes Virizion to make life tough on him. And they get the catch onto their own Talonflame. Interesting. So, having Rock Tomb on Runerigus is going to be actually really nice. So, we're down a shield. That's the only downside of this. Rock Tomb doesn't load that fast either. Interesting. How much of I don't know if he can take that much of a hit. Can Talonflame learn Brave Bird? It does, yeah. It does learn B-Bird. Okay, we're going to throw the Rock Tomb. I think we lose this game. Again, I'm just testing out the Runerigus. I've never actually run this in League before. I don't know how good it would actually be, but we'll see. Can it take a Flame Charge here? It's a Best Buddy Talonflame as well. Oh, okay. I went with the Bait Fly. And they switch back into the Feraligatr. This is going to be a tough game to win just because my Virizion is the one that has energy and HP, and it's very low right now, so. Okay, catching the Hydro. There's a chance. The thing is, neither one of the moves I have, the Fighting move or the Grass move, are going to hit Talonflame very hard, and it's up energy at the moment. And it lands an Ice Beam as well. This is going to be a tough one to win, guys. I don't mind the pacing on Runerigus, though. It's not as bad as I thought. Brutal Swing actually is a lot more spammy of a move. But right now I wanted to try out the new moveset, which is of course, Rock Tomb. And yeah, we lose that game, but Runerigus is okay. Not a bad pick. We'll try to mess with the team next time. I want to do the raids for now and stuff, but it was worth a try. All right, cool. There's 3 minutes, also a Lapras. Maybe we have time for one more. Because we still got 3. Yeah, we got 3 minutes on that. You know what? Let's run one more battle. And then we do the raids. But I think the team is solid enough. I'm going to lead. I might lead the Talonflame instead, though, I think. Yeah, let's do that. We'll switch the team around. I'm going to keep it the same, but throw that in for the lead. Lil Peeper says, I'm back to cut a 2215 Shiny Lapras. Nice. Cut a low CP Lapras. It's going to save it for the Little Cup. Yeah, Lapras is really good. Okay, Talon going into Ampharos. Okay, not the best because the electric typing is going to hit our boy very hard here. And I think that this thing learns Trailblaze now too, right? So we are going to shield up here. Pretty much Talonflame can't take hits from really anything. It's a great Pokemon, but it's just not very tanky at all. We're going to throw one Flame Charge, and then we're going to dip out. Pro did not hit the Lapras. We didn't want him. Do people use Lapras in Little Cup? I don't know. Little Cup is the 1500 league. So because we are a boosted attack right now, we're going to go down 2 shields in this, but we're going to get out of this with a ton of energy on the Talonflame, which I think is going to usually play well into the rest of whatever they bring. Feraligatr? No, it's not. Typhlosion. Okay, we're going to go with the full send Brave Bird. Either way is going to land some significant damage or get a shield back. We should be able to make one more B-Bird, I think. And no, we just don't. Oh, they catch it. Catch it onto Feraligatr. Okay, so the good news is we baited out the Feraligatr. And Virizion's going to play very well into that. Yeah, I bet you they didn't think that was going to come. Does it make a Hydro? It doesn't even make it to a Hydro. The problem is we're about to get melted by this thing. One Blast Burn will KO, and then we're going to have to hope that Runerigus has enough bulk to get through this. Blast Burn. No, it doesn't. No way. Okay, maybe. There's maybe a chance. We're going to have to try to make it to a Shadow Ball very quick. The better move would be Rock Tomb. Ooh, maybe a catch as well. Going to wait our switch clock here. No, we won't be able to switch. Not going to be able to switch, but I think we should be able to survive any one move. I don't know if Blast Burn KOs here. Does it? Blast. Okay, nice bulk, actually. Nice. Runerigus. Way bulkier than I thought it would be. Nice. Okay, so again, that's a Pokemon I've never used. That's 2 battles in now in the Runerigus. And I'm not really sure what to expect bulk-wise, but it's better than I thought it would be. So we get some candies. We got 26 seconds until this raid hatches. And Jody, if you're still in the house too, I got you with an invite as soon as we pop in here. But I'm liking Remoraid, man. My only complaint is I wish it was a little bit spammier. It takes a little bit long to get to both of its moves, but I mean, some nice coverage, decent bulk as well. And all right, let's go. Gamer Boy says hi, what's up? Cheese says, can get an invite. Yeah, of course. Let's get it, Cheese. Use Lapras in the tiny league. Yeah, I mean, I don't really play the Little Cup that much. It's a lot different of a strategy because it's obviously very low CP mons. But, I mean, if you know how to play that well, you can do some climbing. Bro finally hit Lapras. His boss bothering Winsler. He's far away. It's not my fault. He's too far away. All right, let's get rid of some berries. My bag has been almost full most of the day, which is a crazy thing to say because forever we could not catch up on inventory stuff. So I want to make sure that we're managing it okay. I have way too many charge TMs as well. You know what? We'll dump like 100 of these. Thanks for the 5 remotes. Yeah, no worries, Davey. Dude, my pleasure. Thanks for hooking me up earlier, too. I appreciate it. Got Wanzuki in here. The Wanzukinator. Morpeko so strong for the Little Cup. Can you get a Morpeko for the Little Cup? I don't think you can. I don't think you'd be able to get a one that's under 500 CP. Maybe, but I don't think so. 200k before reaching level 40. Nice, Winsler. Beautiful. All right, let's get him in. We got the 5-piece McNugget meal going in. A 96 IV. The other 4 were 2 stars. Dang. At least it gave you one decent one. I'm just happy this thing finally shined for me, man. I was getting a little bit worried about these. Have one from the win a raid quest. Yeah, those would be like 800 though, wouldn't they? Gaming says wait. Did you want to hop in? There's a ton more of these. If you miss this one, I can get you on the next one. Do you have any information for a 13-year-old to play? I mean, just keep playing the game. Just grind. Doesn't really matter what age you are. It's pretty much just have fun with the game and play all the events that come out and should do pretty well. My shiny level 1 Ember. That's cool. That's definitely a cool one. Time for me to hop in bed. Once again, it's 1 a.m. Really need my sleep. Yeah, for real, man. For real. Thanks for popping in the stream today, Davey. Always awesome to see you. Hopefully see you on the next stream tomorrow. It would work for the Little Cup? Yeah. Yeah, anything under 500 CP. Has PvP stats. That's pretty funny. What are the chances you have that smaller one that has PvP stats too? Doing the Sceptile because I want to get IV Sceptile. That's fair, Winsler. I mean, it's the best grass type in the game, the Mega Sceptile. But good night, Davey. Get talking to you tomorrow, man. And I can't wait for those raids tomorrow night. We're going to have the 20 remote raids after 8 o'clock tomorrow, my time, which I'm pretty pumped about. Any way to get invited to raids? Yeah, so DM, you got to be a member. I'm very limited on friends list spots, so you can be added to raids. You just got to be a member of the channel. Right, we're almost here. One more move off should be good. Dude, the Shadow Ball's hitting hard right now. We're looking for that 1884. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. Let's get this shiny. What's he going to be? He is 1866. It's pretty good. That's way, way better than the last one we got. Some friendship increase with cheese. Nice. 6 rare candies. We love to see that. That's a beautiful thing right there. But do we get back-to-back shinies? Come on. No back-to-back on the shinies. Dang, man. Okay. The good thing is there's another raid right here, and we're going to pop in that one, and then one after that, and one after that, and so on. And I think that we have enough XL candies to max one of these out now, but I need regular candies, so we will continue to catch them. I guess I could use silvers, too. I have quite a few silvers right now. It's the Walmart Hundo. That would have been cool. Anime Guy says, it's officially 12 here in the UK. Happy Friday. Happy Friday indeed. I think everyone loves themselves a good Friday. So we had this one that we're under. That one hatches in 3 minutes. That one, okay, awesome. We have lots of stuff to do. Let's do it again. If you want to pop in, let me know. Sending out invites now. As long as we can keep getting some decent lobbies. The UK gang. Got a lot of UKers in the chat. That's awesome. UK's representing. All right, sweet. Like the Hoenn starters? That's fair. Horo wants to pop in. Gotcha. As soon as the next round of invites refreshes at the 60-second mark, I gotcha, man. You graduate tomorrow? Nice. Congrats on that. That's amazing. All right. Looking good. We got the Coder Rob and Captain Rob in here. Got a lot of Rob action going on. Let's get Haro. Sweet. Thanks, bro. No worries, man. What's the shiny look like? Looks like this. This guy right here is very good. Really, really cool, man. That's a great looking shiny. I'm really happy to finally have it. There's a lot of raids to get it. All right, 5 of us in. I guess I should send out random invites too if anyone else. Again, I'm trying to rack my brain to think of people that might be overseas that want these, but I think most of the people that are online right now have the same one that we have. All right, let's go. The shiny Zapdos threw me off again. Yeah, gaming. I'm still not used to it either. Just having a buddy that's not a flying type buddy. Well, I mean, he's a flying type, but doesn't fly. It throws me off. Also, I'm going to take my Go Plus out of here. The Go Plus is in my chest pocket, and it's freaking me out. There we go. All right, good luck, guys. Let's get it. I love how the raids are back, man. I cannot say enough good things about having these raids. It is so nice to be able to do this. How's the shiny hunt going? Hope the game's treating you well. Yeah, it's not too bad, Pyro. I mean, we only got the one shiny on the day, but it's this guy, and I needed him real bad. We got a hundo Fletchling as well, which is really cool. But all right, sweet. The cake pop is there. I didn't even see that in the Nightbot command. Oh, there's massive consequences, says gaming. All right, water has been destroyed. I feel like the only time I ever drink water on these streams when we drive around now. The hydration water, or the driving hydration. I don't know what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? We got the Cranberry Rampardos in here doing his thing. How do you get on the raid list? Yeah, so it's being a member, Pyro, yeah. So being a member of the channel, just because I'm so limited on friends list spots, so that's how we do things. Spun for an Ultra Ball there, nice. Love to see that. Yeah, very excited about this weekend, man. Having that raid day. I know a lot of people are like kind of, you know, not so excited for it, but I think it's going to be a lot of fun, man. Mega Heracross, great looking shiny. If you still need Hariyama or Scraggy, good opportunity for that. But you can also use those 20 remote raids on these guys, right? So it's going to be fun. But all right, here we go. What do we got? 1871, nice. Okay, that's decent. That's not too bad. We got some stuff and some things. Jody says, I know I've already been in raids. I'll drop a 10 if you let me in. Oh, you don't have to do that at all, Jody. I can just send you invites. If you want to hop in the next raid, just be ready. I'll send you an invite. No need for dono at all. I appreciate it, though. But we got... It's not a shiny. There's another raid that should be hatched by the time I catch this, Jody. So if you want to pop in there, I gotcha. Yeah, just make sure you look for the invite. It should be the bottom right of your screen. Should go orange. Just click on that. Hopefully this guy catches easy-ish. This should be a decent IV, though. What was the best one we got today was the 96. I think it was a 1774. No. Things and stuff. Stuff and things. Bonk, there we go. Logan says hi, what's up? Of course, this thing does not want to catch. We'll keep trying. We can do 20 remotes. Not right now. On the weekend, Haro, there's the raid day for Mega Heracross. So they're going to increase the remote raid limit to 20 for that day. This one's a 96 as well. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's hop in this one. Wonder if I have to move a little bit to go in this one. Perhaps. Okay, nice. All right, Jody, invite coming out. I'll send you the first one here. There we go. Vibe says, gonna be lurking. Sounds good. If anyone else wants to pop in here, just let me know. Let's get Groudon all good to fight again. Healed up nicely. We got Haro as well. Sweet. What's the day for the raid day? I think it's on the Sunday, Winslers. 13th, I think. I believe so, anyways. April 13th. Yeah, there we go. Kristen knows. AKA Critten, of course. Have you gotten any? From the shinies? Yeah, I got one shiny today. From the cake pops already. I don't know why it won't let me see who's in the raid. There we go. And yeah, Jody, make sure you hop in here. I did send the invite, so you should be able to see it now. It'll be at the bottom right of your screen will go orange, and then you go to the raid tab. About to fight Sierra, wish me luck. Yeah, good luck. Sweet, there we go. Let's get it. Got everyone up in here. Let's beat up this raid. And hopefully get some shinies all the way around. This is a fantastic looking shiny. Like, very good looking shiny. And if we do get the hundo, I'm debating it. If we do get the hundo, I do have enough candy and stuff. We could maybe max one out. Because I do think it's useful enough as a fire type. Lockton says, want to see it. The shiny? I can show you it after. Hopefully we catch another one here, but I can show you the one that I caught after. I see the Primarina in the battle. Nice. Gotta love the Prim. Man, this thing is melting us. Mystical Fire should be resisted to by the ground typing, and it's still just like spamming off. If we have to, I guess I could just spam revive it, but yeah, dang, man. That thing's doing a ton of damage. That's like that thing's version of Draco Meteor. Its head spins like a globe, yeah. It's a weird design for a Pokemon. Especially anyone who hasn't seen Pokemon since like Gen 1 would be like, what am I looking at? You know what? Maybe I will heal up Groudon quick. Yeah, let's do that. Just because this thing is spamming moves, so we're going to need some damage. Just to make sure that we're all good. A Clown Blacephalon. Hopefully the gym at my workplace spawns consistent Heracross. Yeah, that's the only problem with them having 3 raid bosses is going to be a 1 in 3, right? So like some of the 30-minute rotations, if you're unlucky, could be like all scraggy, right? So very weird. We've never seen this where they do 3 raid bosses at the same raid day. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm going to raid all of them. It's going to be fun, but like, yeah, it's kind of strange. It finally stopped spamming the mystical fires. We're finally making some leeway. House has 5 gyms nearby. Should be good. Yeah, man, that's awesome. Yeah, I do like that they reset and everything. It's nice. I mean, like they used to do these raid days where they didn't reset until every hour, and those are like really annoying. Okay, let's get our boy in there one more time. Groudon is just so crazy, man. The damage that Groudon does is nuts. Red says, yo, what's up, Red? Finally got the shiny Blacephalon. Yeah, I can show you Hippo. We finally got it. It took like 45-ish raids or something like that. I'll show you after. Amazian says, gotta go, gotta do something. Sounds good, man. Thanks for popping in today. How good is Blacephalon in raids? Is he worth farming? I mean, not really. He's a decent fire type. Does a lot of damage and stuff, but he's not top 5 or anything. So he's a cool shiny, an interesting Pokemon. But if you're very limited on raid passes, maybe don't. Guess who sent me to a Stakataka? Who sent you there? My Groudon has carried me through the thick, and I bless him. The thick and thin, and I bless him. Yeah, exactly. Groudon's just the GOAT, man. He's always helping us out. Dude, damage output-wise, I got to give it to Rampardos. He's actually a little bit of a beast for the DPS, but he cannot take a hit. I always forget about Rampardos. Heather says, another YouTuber. Thanks for letting me know. That's relevant information. All right, here we go. Sweet. Let's see what we get here. Looking for 1884. What do we got? It's going to be 1860 is not bad. Heather says, you're welcome. Get out of here. What are you doing? Imagine having nothing to do with your life, coming here trolling. You should go back to that chat. I think they want you there. But we got, come on. Not going to be a shiny. Okay. I will show the shiny after this. We'll give this guy a catch. Primarina I love. Yeah, it's a cool one. I kind of wish that Primarina had a higher CP because it's very useful, but it's just a little bit of a smaller CP. What's the ball doing? You guys see that? Dude, look at that. I'm not even touching that. I promise you, my fingers aren't even on the screen. Okay, there we go. It came back. See the shiny? Yeah, let me catch this and I'll show you. I just want to make sure we catch these guys. There should be another couple raids up the street too. So I'll catch this guy. I'll show you guys what the shiny looks like. Then we'll go to the next one. Kristen, not Critten. I just saw the name change now. I don't know how long I missed that for. Bonk. All right, this is the one. This is the one. Just watched a short of you catching a shiny Remoraid and a Galarian Articuno. Yeah, it was crazy. That was yesterday. That was insane. I've had a few moments like that where you come out of like an encounter. There's a bird sitting there. You instantly got a shiny Fletchling in 2 encounters. Dude, that's awesome. The shiny Fletchling is a cool one, especially because it's so useful, right? Like it's, I don't know. It's a cool one. All right, this is the one. Bonk in the head again. 1, 2. It's not the one. I don't really need to catch this, I guess, but like I feel like I should catch them for the candy while we're doing these raids. Because, yeah, I have enough XL candies, but I need the regulars. Might not catch it. Ah, there we go. There we go. Let's see. An 1860 is okay. Yeah, the shiny looks like this, though. It's a great-looking shiny. That is quality, man. Really nice. Mine wasn't shiny, says Haro. Sorry, man. Hopefully on the next one. Also, we have the bane of my existence here, a Wiglet, a 401 CP. And he's an extra small Wiglet as well. There's a War Turtle hanging out here. My Zapdos is sizing up this Tauros as well. We'll check this guy and we'll move on. This should be, I think, that raid there, and then one by the water hatching soon. Yeah, let's go do the one up there. Let's go for a drive. It looks amazing. Yeah, it really does. Imagine a double XL Wiglet. Wiglet Calm Day is going to be interesting. The Wiglet's feeling cold. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. Absolutely wild. Let's check the Ducky. A Ducky for Ducky that never ever wants to shine. Young Goose that is not the old Goose. Common misconception. And man, the rain is still coming out. It's crazy. Vibes is I'm back. What's up, Vibes? Vibes is back again. Make sure that you tell a friend. And hopefully we can get one more shiny. I feel like we're due for like a couple Blacephalons. know what I mean? We've done quite a few raids. I'm happy with the 1 shiny, but 2 shinies would be much better. Going to that one, right? Yeah. Did I miss anything? We finally got the shiny Blacephalon. Finally. Also, let me check what this guy is. Perhaps going to be... Normal does not mean weak. Okay, we don't want that. The baby Talonflame right here is not our guy. Remoraid. Haven't seen a Remoraid for, I feel like, half an hour at least. If you guys want to pop into the next one, so we have that one there, and then one down the street, and then there should be some other ones hatched by that. Left like 5 to 7 minutes ago. Oh, okay, yeah, no, then we didn't get a second one vibes. I regret to report we only got the 1 today. Olivia saw take an invite. Sounds good. I was hoping this would be at the close gym up here because I don't know if I can pass trick that. Maybe. Might be too far. Also, wild Claydol there. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Next light up. Wild Claydol is kind of a cool spawn. This is actually a pretty good Pokemon for the Great League and the Ultra League. You have to be local to trade. You can only trade up to 100 meters in Pokemon GO, so you pretty much have to be like here in person to be able to trade. Wow, dude, no way. Dude, as I'm talking about how that's a good PvP Pokemon, are you kidding me? It's 0-14-14? Yo, that's crazy. This thing is actually like amazing. I was just saying, for Great League and Ultra League. I'll have to see which league it ranks higher for, but like, dude, that's nuts. That's actually crazy. What are the chances of that? I just randomly catch this. I'm like, oh, I'll check it out. Okay, we're on top of the next raid. I kind of want to see what that's... let's just put this for now. Look it up later. So I want to do the raid for now, but wow. Also, Chansey. So no. Little Cup. I'm probably going to use it for one of the bigger leagues. Power it up, I think. That's crazy, though, man. I'm pretty pumped about that. Shellos. How many remote raids can you do? You can do 5 per day. I guess I don't have to pass trick that one right here. All right, cool. I'll send you another one, Jody, if you want to hop in. This one for Olivia, too. Almost besties with Olivia. Very nice. Send one to Adam. Send one to... There's Luis. I know that she doesn't have these. All right, cool. Carrie says, hi, guys. What's up, Carrie? Welcome back. All right, let's put our best foot forward here. I can't believe the IVs in that Claydol, man. That's, like, so crazy. Haro got you as well. Got the mighty Quinn in the house, too. How you been, man? There we go. Sweet. They gave us a weekly remotes. Yeah, I mean, gaming, I feel like they really shouldn't make them that big of a deal. You know what I mean? Is it that big of a deal for Niantic to give us, like, even 1 remote per day? Like, I mean, why? Why not? It's not that big of a deal, but they don't want to do that. This is not the Disney Channel. It's pretty close, though, wise guys. We do a lot of the same stuff here. There we go. The legend Luis hopping in. I'll leave it open for anyone else to join that wants to. And there's another one down by the water as well, too. Nick with the Wiglets. Just the random Wiglets. Hanging out down the street. All right, cool. I tend to lead with my worst foot and I always end up in the wrong location. So weird. Maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know. Trying to get Blacephalon or Stakataka. Yeah, I feel that. I did get the clown finally, but the building hasn't shined for me. I'm feeling like I might get it this weekend when we get the 20 remote raids. All right, let's smash this guy down. 0-14-15 is a rank 1. Really? Okay, so mine was a 0-14-14. It's got to be, like, probably pretty good. Hi, I'm gaming and you're watching BT Grinds. Didn't get the invite. I mean, I've been sending them every time, Jody. Maybe you have to restart the game again. I don't know. It's weird. I'll I can hop out for you. I'll hop out for you. We could beat it, the two of us, if we have to. Because they got a big old lobby here. Invite coming out again. There we go. Yeah, you should be able to see it now. You want to know something cool, says Vibes. I do want to know something cool. Someone to Cat Mama, who hasn't been in here for a while. Someone to the Dorka York. What about Blizzard? He's probably maxed out by now. All right, let's go. It's probably chicken butt. Yeah, I was going to guess it might be. May or may not be turning a year older this Saturday. Happy early birthday. Hopefully get some nice shinies vibes. You're definitely due for the shinies. You're going to be a member to be added, guys. Please don't spam about that. We can be added. You just have to be a member of the YouTube channel. And hopefully you see that one, Jody. I did send the invite, but I don't know if you got it or not. Easter Egg Finder says, PT, what's up? I like that name. Because as long as we got the two of us, we should be fine to beat this, but hopefully you can hop in. Birthday is tomorrow? Nice. Happy early birthday. Okay, Cat Mama hopped in here. I think Blacephalon's head tastes like cotton candy. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. It looks like it might be kind of tasty. Might be going to a cheesecake factory. Nice. That's awesome. All right, looks like, there we go. Sweet. Let's get it. Pulled the shiny Charizard EX. Nice. And shiny Wug Trio. Nice. Wug Trio is actually a pretty good looking shiny. Non-existent in Master League. It needs to be a hundo for the Ultra League. Interesting. Okay. I do have a hundo of that Che, actually. I should maybe power that one up. All right, let's go. Mason says, hi, I'm new. What's up, Mason? Welcome in, man. All right, let's beat this thing up. And then we'll go and beat up yet another one of these guys. Because I don't like the way they're looking at us. Someone's got to beat these things up. And I think it might as well be us. Kristen, not Critten. Always going to be Critten. Mason says, I like your vids. Thank you. I appreciate that. Glad you're liking the videos. And thanks for the sub. And thanks for popping in, man. Carrie got the shiny. Nice. Finally, our raid luck's turning around. I know that you were having some bad luck with these. I was too. We finally got it like a couple raids ago. It's such a good looking shiny. It looks a lot better than I thought it would. When I saw like the infographics for this event and stuff, I was like, yeah, you know, it looks pretty good. But in game, it is very, very nice. Bad orangey. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, hopefully Critten can join the club tomorrow. Hopefully Critten is next in line. Only need the shiny Stakataka. Yeah, we'll see. I'll probably be sniping in some Davies and Elise invites. Hopefully pick up that one. And the 3 shiny Lapras is nice. Shiny Lucky Kyogre from a trade. That's a cool one. Gotta love the big old whale. All right, we're mowing this thing down. There should be another one by the water. I don't know when the other ones hatch after that. But we'll have a look. At least there's one more pop that I know of right now. First Skiddo from the research. Nice. Yeah, it was my first one too, actually. It's cool they gave us a Skiddo from that. Favorite Pokemon, Mason, is Gyarados. I love Gyarados. He's my boy. Ironic that it's raining right now, and that building over there is called Rainville. Literally, it's called Rainville. Never noticed that until now. Got a 11, 15, 10 Vulpix from a Grunt. Not bad. The Gary Dose. Yeah, exactly, Jay. That's the best spelling. That's the way to do it. All right, Mr. T-Rex, put it away for us. I do have to max this one out. I think this is the hundo I have, but it's not level 50. I should level 50 at some point. Okay, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. See if we can get shiny number 2 of the Clown Boy. 1849, not super good. Carry dose. Marissa says, yeah, you got one. Finally got one, Marissa. It was, yeah, not easy. He didn't want to give it up, but finally we got it. Okay. Come on. Nah, okay. 1849, it's okay. They can't all shine, I guess. Your favorite Pokemon, Hundo Flygon. Nice. Yeah, Flygon's cool. He looks really nice in this game, too. He's massive. Want the Xurkitree? Yeah, me too. Never got that shiny. I did, I think, 80 raids for it at GoFest. It was one of those ones that gave me just, like, the biggest struggle ever. Also, too, I know you guys watch, you know, you've been here and seeing my raids, and sometimes I go, like, okay with raid luck, but historically, I don't have the best raid luck for, like, the things that I actually like. If it's something random I don't care about, we pull the shinies, you know, left and right. But all the shinies that I actually care about seem like they never shine. That's a lot of people. That's a, that's a lot of people that said the same thing. Gaming says massive. I know where this is going. And yes, we are talking about the Wiglets. Jody got the shiny. Nice. Sick. That's awesome. Congrats. It's such a good looking shiny, isn't it? And this one's an extra small boy. I see the shiny. Yeah. This guy right here, he looks great, man. That is, that's a quality design right there. I don't like how he does the twirl, though. I don't know if we're liking that. Oh, my God, look at that. He's just losing it right there. I didn't know he could do that. I'm, like, mesmerized. Okay, focus. We got to go do more raids. That one up that way. Egg hatches in 7 minutes. Cool, 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 cool. All right, let's go do that. Wonder if the shiny odds for Wiglet will be boosted. Well, they might as well be. All right, on to the next one. If you want to hop into another one, we'll be there in like a minute or so. Need the Stakataka? Yeah, unfortunately I can only remote those because they're not in my region, but when my remotes reset, I will be trying again. Just get rid of this because I don't like those. Vibe says, I'm going to put this out there, but everyone here is amazing. I've had some good laughs at the streams and in the Discord. Stumbling on your channel was a 10 out of 10 coincidence. That's awesome, Vibes. I'm glad you're having a good time, and thanks for being part of the community. Honestly, you guys are the best. I don't know how we got lucky enough to have so many awesome people around, but I'm really thankful that we do. Can I get in from here? Probably not, right? I'd be a little bit shocked if we could. Maybe? Ah, okay. The next light up. If this light here ever changes. Sir? No? For some reason, I feel like the Evos are spawning more frequently in the wild. I mean, I've seen a few of them here and there. Okay, this light's finally changing. My goodness gracious. Mason says, got the shiny. Nice. Kritten loves Raticate. Yeah, I think Critten's favorite Pokemon's Raticate. I'm pretty sure, but you'd have to ask Kritten herself. Yeah, let's get in. Dude, that van almost just drove into some guy. What are they doing? I think the guy's yelling at him because he almost had a full-on accident. This van in front of me is like super dented up and it almost ran into another guy. That's some crazy business going on. Anyways, on a non-crashy note, let's raid this thing. I'm seeing some wild things as I drive around. If you guys want to pop in, you know what to do. I'm gonna try to find somewhere we can park up this way. Walking or driving? I'm driving right now. We're just driving around because it's raining and it's a little bit easier to find the raids and stuff this way. Wonder if I can park there. Yeah, let's do that. All right, I sent you one, Jody. Should be able to see it now. I always send you the first invite, so just make sure you look. Got a wild Adam. Says, Dan's the GOAT. Hundo Sceptile catch. Nice. A wild Wascally Wadum. That's a cool one for sure. Send out some other invititos here. Who else might want these? I don't know. Let's heal up our Mon. Sweet. Get Groudon in there. You got Matty P up in the raid. The legend himself. Dan typed that message. What a Dan. I don't know if I'll be able to send to this one again, Haro. I don't know. I think the invites might be done, and I'll try to get you on the next one. I would pop out of here, but I don't know if they're going to be able to beat it. Actually, you know what I'll do, Haro? I'll put in damage with these guys, like beat the raid, and then I'll pop out for you, and then I'll send you an invite. How about that? I just don't want them to be a high and dry. So let me like get halfway through the raid, then I'll re-lobby and get you in this. Just to make sure we get you in. But all right, sweet, let's go. Yeah, as soon as we get like past the halfway point, I'll dip from the raid and then I'll send you an invite. But sweet, let's see. Doing heroes work out here for the raids. Just trying to do my part. Happy that we have the raids to even do. Above and beyond raid host machine. I mean, like I know that they're tough to find for some people, right? So I want to make sure people get in the raids, especially the members and everything. But as soon as I get this to like the red health, I'll pop out. We'll do it again. Going on a walk sounds good, Olivia. Good luck. Not all heroes wear capes. Some wear chat phones and armbands. Yes, I guess so. So I'm using the Gigalith over there. I like that. I always forget about that Pokemon. That with what Meteor Beam I think is really good. He doesn't clown around. We'll see if we can get another lobby going. Even if we just have the two of us, we'll be able to take it down. But I want to make sure that these guys beat this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And man, that rain outside, not looking nice. It's looking the opposite of nice. Someone's got their Primal Groudon in there. All right, I'll get like another charge move or so in, and then we'll hop out. Send one Shadow Ball. Okay, sweet. Jump out, do this. All right, Haro, invite coming out. If anyone else missed it too, let me know. And let's get it. Got a Shiny Lapras for sport. Nice, man. About to storm bad here and tomorrow. Yeah, Marissa, I mean, we're just getting like a little bit now. Like it's just mainly rain, but I think we're supposed to get like similar stuff, unfortunately. Which we never like to see. Let's get these guys in there. The big boys in the front. Kritten prefers Bruxish over Raticate. Yeah, exactly. Kritten is a huge fan. Okay, we got the two of us. Like I said, we'll be able to smash this pretty easily. Easy enough with the two, but the more the merrier always. Cool. See if Karen wants one of these. I don't know if she's raiding these guys or not. And let's see, last invite. We're gonna send it to Mandy, maybe. There we go. I feel like I've sent way more than 10 invites, by the way. I know some people were maxed out, but I feel like that's way more than 10 invites. All right, we'll take it. Not complaining. 4 of us, beautiful. Coda Rob hopping in. Jay Radish as well. Sweet. Hundo lucky from a trade. We traded, it became lucky and was a hundo. That's awesome, Jeremiah. That's most of my trades that have turned out well weren't even lucky trades. They just randomly went lucky like that. It's always awesome. All right, Karen hopping into. We got the dream team. Let's do it. And then hopefully the one by the water should be hatched after that, I think. Either way, can't say it enough. I am so thankful that we have raids again. These days where they don't spawn the raids in properly are just like the worst ever. So even though I'm not getting a pile of shiny so far, just being able to do these raids, I'm thankful, man. Getting some rare candies, having some fun, sending some invites and stuff. It's going well. Got a shiny Haunter. Nice. All right, sweet. Groudonius says down. We're bringing in the Rhyperior. I wish I had a better one of these. This Shadow Rhyperior I have is like a 15, 10, 11, I think. Which for Shadow is good, right? But I see so many people in Go Battle League that have hundos of that, and it's like, how? How you guys getting these hundos? All right, sweet. We're just tapping our life away. We're going to start a book tonight, says Critten. The one and only Critten. Man, that coffee place beside me, I did not realize is open. I kind of want to go in there. JK says coloring. I'm also curious. Is it a coloring book? We're smacking this guy again, looking for 1884. So good luck to anyone who's in here. Let's see if we can get it. Almost had a hundo on my previous account. The 13-13-13 Shadow Kid of Purified. Ooh. Depending on what those are, it's always nice. I mean, like, if they're like a useless Pokemon, I always do those. But if it's something that's like remotely good, I usually don't Purify. But here we go. We got some stuff and some things. Apparently, Mega Blastoise energy is in high supply. And this guy, man. I don't know what it is, but I don't like him. When's your next raid? Hopefully, like 2 minutes. The Rhyhorn. Ooh, Rhyhorn's a cool one. Yeah, Rhyhorn is, that would be, I don't know, that'd be a tough one. The 13-13-13, because the hundo is pretty good, but still, the Shadow's nice. 2 Rocket Grunts. Purifiable hundos. Archon and Tepig, nice. Garlic with the 2 says, what do you call a fish without an eye? Oh, my God. Thank you for the 2. And I can't argue, that's technically what you would call a fish without an eye. I really can't argue with that one. Also, Remoraid, sir. He's swimming too close to the stop, but he's not purple. And that one's already hatched. Can I reach that from here? That would be too easy, probably. Nah, okay, we got to turn around. That's okay. So we at least have that one in the meantime. And then it looks like a few aren't hatching for a while after that. That one's 17. All right, let's go for a drive. Joey says, when's your next stream? Every day, so I'll be live again tomorrow. I haven't missed too many days in the last, like, 8 months. So yeah, should be live tomorrow. We got the Eevee. And the Fletchy. Let's go down this random street. Raid Avenue. Jonathan says he's got a Shundo of one of the raid bosses, Blacephalon. If you did, that's very sick. Be a cool one to have, I must say. What will I raid? So these will still be in rotation. The next like different raid bosses will be on Sunday for the mega raid day or whatever, or the combined raid day. But until then, these guys will be in raid. Ooh, okay, nice. The Shiny Fletchy, how you doing? Good to see ya. You're looking awfully fine today, Mr. Birdie. Feed the bird a pineapple. William with the 2 says, yo, 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 how everyone doing today? Doing pretty good, man. Thank you so much for the 2 bomb. You came at a perfect time as we're catching a shiny bird. That's a perfect time. William brought the shiny. He really did. That was like on cue. You know what we got to do when things are on cue. And not bad. Not bad. But let's name this after the legend. That's a beauty right there. Let's go. Thank you for the 2 bomb, man. I appreciate it. And if you guys... Ooh, double Lapras. We got to check these. I would be... Wait. Speed cap? Not speed cap, sir. Dude, I'm fully stopped. There we go. Number 2 is also not the perp. Okay. I'm going to jump in this raid after I check out what Miss Gruntella has for us. And it is Fire Guys. Also, what? Okay. That's cool. That's a cool spawn. Garlic with the 2 says, why are pirates called pirates? They just are. Oh my goodness. Garlic has been searching dadjokes.com again. Thank you for the 2. You wild animal. If you guys want to pop into the next raid, it is here. So let's raid the next raid. Also, bonk in the head for good measure. I kind of feel like we should check these boosted guys. Remoraid's a big no for the big toe. What about you? Is also a no. Meryl, green, perhaps? No. Garlic with the cheesy dad jokes. Just giving JK a run for his money. I don't know. I don't think he could ever be dethroned, though. JK is just a natural. All right, sweet. Let's do it again. I'll send you one, Jody, if you want to pop in here. I think you're maxing the day. It looks like you've done 5. Unfortunately, you can only do 5 per day, and then your limit will reset at midnight your time. Send some invititos out. There we go. You jump in this one, says Noodle, sounds good. Critten says, requesting more dad jokes. Thank you, Critten. I appreciate you, and that's definitely your name, by the way. But thank you for the 2. And I feel like a flurry of dad jokes are incoming now. El Stonkador says, you know how to spell Critten? It is. Indeed, my friend. Got a 98 shiny Lotad for Bugwood? Nice. Almost the Shundo. How are you able to do more than 5? You can do more than 5 raids in a day. You just can't do, you can't do more than 5 remotes per day. So if you're at the raids in person, you can do that. You just can't do more than 5. Oh my god, Karen with a 14. I got the shiny Blacephalon. Thanks for the invite. No worries, Karen. Thank you so much for the crazy 14 bomb. Congrats on the shiny, by the way. That's amazing. It's a very good looking shiny. But thank you so much for that. You did not have to do that. And I will send you an invite on this one just in case if it crashes or whatever. But thank you so much. William with the 2 says, what do you call a deer with no eyes? No eye deer. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening? What is happening right now? Jody with the 5 says, for letting me raid. Thank you so much, Jody. You don't have to do that anytime. I mean, you are a member of the channel. So anytime you want raids, you let me know. And I definitely gotcha. But thank you guys so much, man. You guys are above and beyond, going crazy. I didn't heal up my team. The crazy stuff in the chat. There we go. Nice. We made it in. Yo, esports. Yes, we did. We got the shiny today. Not for lack of trying, but it took a long time. Welcome to the All Dad Joke Central. It really is. Jody says, see ya. Thanks for popping in today. Hopefully see you on the next one. And thank you again for all the crazy support today. Hundo Blacephalon, I was so shocked. Hope you get a Shundo. That'd be cool, random. I mean, even a Hundo of this, I think would be nice. I don't have any other Hundo Ultra Beasts aside from the Zerk. It's the only one I got. What do you call a song about a tortilla? A rap. Oh my god. What do you call a sleeping dinosaur? A dino snore. Oh my god. Thank you for the 2 again, Garlic. You guys, man. You guys. It's much too far into the stream for these right now. Jay says these are great with an 8 at the end. My goodness, man. Thank you again for the 2. Again, garlic on dadjokes.com. Searching them up. We got some shenanigans in the chat today. JK says I'm taking notes. The dad joke king himself is taking notes. What did the football coach say to the broken vending machine? Give me my quarterback. Oh my god. No. Oh man, where do polar bears keep their money? In a snowbank. I like that one actually. Travis says, I mean, it's up to you, man. Obviously, you don't have to do that. You can just chill and hang out in the stream if you want, but obviously the support is appreciated. All right, this is insane. I'm actually on goodhousekeeping.com. Get your facts straight. It actually is a website. Why did the tomato blush? It saw the salad dressing. Oh my god. What do you call a pile of cats? A meountain? Guys, what are we doing here? Did we hit the like goal, by the way? Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal. It has been straight Wiglets all day. Dude, we haven't had one like goal that's not Wiglets. You guys are some sick puppies, but we got... Okay, the Go Plus was spinning. I have no earthly idea what this is. Hopefully it's good. William with the 5 says, would you call a deer with no eyes it's still, that is a standstill, still no eyes deer? Oh my God. Thank you for the 5 again. This is insane. This isn't, you guys are out your minds right now. What do you call a beehive without an exit? Unbelievable. What do you call a hippie's wife? Mississippi. Oh my God. Okay, what do we got here? Did we get a shiny? Come on. Not a shiny. The sun going down looked pretty nice though. You guys are insane, man. Why is this just rapid speed dad jokes all of a sudden too? It's not even like one person. There's like the entire chat is only dad jokes. Like faster than I can even read them. Why did the bicycle fall over? Because it was too tired. Oh my God. You guys. Why am I reading them still? Also, someone's in a Dynamax Wooloo. Shout out to that guy. Couple in 13 minutes. Interesting. That one's in 8 minutes. This one's in 9 minutes. You know what? I blame Garlic. Me too. Nightbot deleted the message? Aw, man. Okay, we'll pin that one up there. Love this stream. Yeah, Critten, it's been pretty crazy. It's been a little bit out there. It's JK's dream chat. It really is. Okay, let's see, because we got like a few minutes till that raid pops. Let's see if we can make the Runerigus work again. I think we're going to start him this time. Let's try that. I tell dad jokes, but then my mom gets jealous, says Jay. Oh my God. Oh my God, guys. What do lawyers wear to court? Lawsuits? Okay, we're going into a decent start here for us, actually. Not too bad. We're just going to be slapping this guy down. Can I pretty much go with the straight Shadow Balls? Even though Rock Tomb is going to boost our attack and everything, we're going to go with the straight Shadow Balls. And again, I've never run Runerigus, so this is my Shundo. He finally has some play in Ultra League. We're kind of just testing him out today. See how decent or not decent he might be. And let's see, we're not going to shield this. See how much bulk he has on him. They're full send and they're Earthquake. Dude, that's all Earthquake did? Really? Dude, that is some decent bulk, actually. All right, we're going to send the Rock Tomb again. This is not ideal, but... William with the 2 says, why don't eggs tell jokes? They crack each other up. Oh my God, thank you for the 2, William. I appreciate you, man. In comes the Gastrodon. See if we can make it to a Shadow Ball. We do. Garlic with the 5 says, we need a ladder. The likes are going through the roof. Double tap the screens. Okay, I was waiting for a dad joke pun. Thank you very much for the 5. I appreciate that. I was literally waiting for the dad joke. I was like, where is it? Also, make a Shadow Ball. We don't make the Shadow Ball, and that is not good because this thing is loaded now. Drift Blim comes out. That is not good. This thing is loaded on energy now. I don't know. I don't know if we escape this one or not. We're going to have to shield up the Icy Wind here. Why shouldn't you write with a broken pen? Because it's pointless. Oh my God. Trying to PvP and read dad jokes and donations going on is insane. Okay, we get one shield back here. We pretty much know that Gastrodon is loaded on energy. I don't know. A Virizion 40 or 2498. It's a 98. Is yours too? Mine's not. Mine is a PvP-ish one. I think it's like a 10, 15, 15. Okay, so thinking how we can pull off this game. If we get farmed down here, we definitely lose. Oh, okay, maybe. This is going to be heavily resisted. There's a chance we could maybe win this game. Gonna be tough. I do like the play of Runerigus, though. I mean, he helped out the team quite a bit. Make it... Okay, they resign. Nice. Let's go, man. Okay, Runerigus, again, I don't know if I'd pick it as a climbing pick if you're trying to gain elo. But... I don't know. I mean, he's okay. I do like him in the start, too. You know what? Let's go back with Virizion. Let's start Virizion. I feel like because Runerigus is a very anti-meta type Pokemon, I feel like he's a better swap-in for super effective. The Rage Quit. Let's go. Names misspelled too many times. It's a meme now. Yeah, people would be like, why is Critten so mean? It's like, well, the name's spelt right there. Croston? Okay, here we go. Picking up a bad lead for us. Wow, okay, that's a very bad lead. I'm gonna swap in. And hopefully they don't bring out, like, Feraligatr or something like that. And they're bringing in Gyarados, okay? Equally as problematic. We're gonna full send a Brave Bird here. My card get declined. I don't know, YouTube's weird, man. Banks don't be trusting YouTube. Oh, and they don't respect it. Okay, we are going to commit a shield here, which I don't love doing, but Talonflame up energy is kind of a menace, so... In comes Drifblim again. People are loving their Driffies, eh? And that's a costume shiny, too. That one's sick. Man, I really like that. That's really cool. Favorite shinies, Bronzor? It's not. It's Gyarados. I love Gyarados. Okay, see if we can switch. Game is lagging there. I don't know if you guys saw that. I was spamming the switch, but we did not get out. So we're in a bad spot now. In case this is a Shadow Ball, we will respect it. Icy Wind is going to be tough to swallow, though. Okay, nice. We respect it. It's the right move. And we pretty much have to get a farm down with the Runerigus to win this game, because Virizian's not going to be very much help in the front. Oh, no. This is looking not the best. Farm, swap. Again, spamming the move. That's not a CMP tie either. I think we're in bad network. But this is going to be a KO if it's Icy Wind. It is... Oh, dude, the bulk. Dude, the bulk on Virizian. That's not bad at all. Can we get off the resisted Leaf Blade? Should be enough. I don't think we'll make it to another move before we get farmed down. This is our problem. Throw the move. They're going to throw energy here, which is fine. I don't know how spammy Gallade is. Leaf Blade's going to KO. He's flexing the costume. He really is. Yeah, we lose this game. Dang, okay. Gallade was a kind of an annoying pick because the psychic typing melted our Virizian. So I think that was just a bad lead, but it is what it is. We'll do one more. That raid should be pop by the time we do one more. I am still liking Runerigus enough, though. Again, do I think it's the best team? No. And for climbing, definitely not. But since it did get a boost to the Rock Tomb, I'm giving it a go just to see if we can make it work. Okay, Virizian running into the Togekiss. That's not the best for us either. We're going to swap immediately. And they're going to bring out... the Kingdra, running Dragon Breath too, so it's actually not the worst. I'm having frame drops. I don't know if you guys are seeing this or not, but my moves are not registering. That flame charge is about 2 Incinerates late. So we get the attack boost. And we will shield this. Karen being a member for 2 months says, how do you tell Ronald McDonald's on a nude beach? He's the one with the sesame seed buns. Oh my God, Karen. Thank you for being a member for 2 months and for everything that you do. And I feel like that might be the best one we've seen so far in the chat. I don't know. That might take it. It might be the best one. Okay, we're gonna go in now with our boy here. Get some farm. They're probably gonna immediately swap. I assume they're gonna try to go for a catch. That's the only reason I didn't throw right away. Gonna not shield this one. Red says my mom's dead. Oh my God, they have Blizzard on that too? No. I think that this went from bad to worse. I don't know if this is a winnable game anymore. I don't think it is. That thing up energy is a nightmare. We'll see if this is a shield or not. Land in the Rock Tomb, which is the lesser of the 2 moves, but it should give us a boost and an attack drop for them. I don't know if we live another Blizzard here. I don't think we do. Octazooka, which would have been bad for a ground-type Pokemon as well. And let's go, and hopefully we can get to 2 Rock Tombs here, because the half-flying type of the Togekiss is going to be obviously super effective damage, but I'm almost thinking we should have went with the Shadow Balls because they hit really hard. Make one more. No, we lose. Okay. Man, close battle again. So, I think this thing has too many negative matchups to be I don't know, to be usable. Basketball says super hard being new. You mean new to the game? And yeah, we're going to get farmed down by whatever this is. Yeah, that's okay. All right, we'll see if the raids are popped. It's a fun team to experiment with. 2 and 5 is okay for a brand new Pokemon for me. We get some Dusties. And let's pop in. Also, not the perp. All right. Fair enough. Let's hop in here. And if you want to join the raid, you know what to do. Let's get it. If not, I'll send some random invites out to people that I think are on the other side of the world. There's Luis. Who else? Haven't seen Vince in a raid for a while. Let's send one to Vince. I think everyone else here is our hemisphere, I'm pretty sure. Think so anyways. All right, let's go. There we go. We got Vince in here. The boy Vince. Hopefully he's been keeping well. Let's put Groudon in there. Cool. No Lapras for me today, but I got a shiny Tyrant. Nice, Marissa. That's sick. Now that he's been spawning in the wild, I like am determined to get a shiny in the wild this season, but has not happened yet. That's such a cool one. Okay, we got the 2 of us so far. Send a few other ones out here. Again, not really too sure who still has remotes on the day. We've been raiding quite a bit. Why did the Invisible Man decline the job offer? He couldn't see himself doing it. Oh my god. You guys, man. You guys. Need one more coin, says William. Oh man, that's pain. One more coin is nuts. I feel like they do that on purpose in this game. It always seems like it turns out that way. All right. The 4-piece McNugget meal going in. Gonna get the McDonald's sponsors for using their name all the time. Karen hopping in. Nice. All right, let's go. What are you rating Blacephalon right now? The Clown Boy. Also, I have another water here. Nice. Some big old W's in the chat. 3.14% of sailors are considered pirates. Oh my god. I just went into the Discord. No one wants to help me. I mean, it doesn't mean like there's people raiding there like, you know, on demand. It just means they can be raiding there. But I mean, hopefully you can find some people to fill the raid. I don't know. Got a Hundo Gossifleur? Nice. Was it from research or eggs, or did you get it in the wild? I don't think it's like super useful, but I kind of want one too. But all right, we got the Mega T-Tar in the raid too. Mega T-Tar 2, shiny Primal Groudons in there. Some big boys. Came from a research? Nice. Hatched a shiny Pancham. Shiny Pancham from 12K, I guess? That's sick. Pyro said he's still live. We're still here. Hasn't been that long of a day, though, right? We went live at 3, so yeah, it's 5 hours. Some usual stuff. How do you get such good Pokemon? It's playing all the time, man. I honestly play all the time. Obviously, we're streaming every day. I'm grinding every day. So the more you play, the better stuff you'll get. It's kind of like anything in life, I always say. Anything you do a lot of, repetition usually equals good stuff in the end. Smacking down clowns all day. Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. See if we can get shiny number 2 of the Clown Boy. Wow, we got the floor again. Wow. Okay, a shiny Tendo would be kind of cool. Also, plug my phone in. She's getting low. Okay, we got some stuff and some things. And you know how I feel about stuff and things. I won't even go there. But let's get the shiny Tendo right here, right now. Come on. Come on. Oh, no, it's not. Ironically, that's also the definition of insanity. Well, doing the same... yeah, I guess so. There's a fine line between doing the same thing wrong over and over again and practicing, right? Because practicing is repetition. That is interesting, though. For Stakataka, Blacephalon got on the first raid? Really? That's crazy. All right, and bonk the Excellente. And he's just like, nah. I want to catch him, dude. 2 Tendos in a day is pretty wild stuff. I'm 99% sure that this is the Tendo we got earlier today. Yo, Pyro becoming a member. Let's get some W's in the chat. And you know what that means? If you do want to be added to the friends list, you can go ahead and drop your code, Pyro, and we'll get you added. Thanks again for becoming a member, man. I super appreciate that. Marissa says, heading out. Have a great rest of the stream. Thanks for being part of the stream today, Marissa. Always awesome to see you. Congrats on that Tyrant again. That's sick. And hopefully we'll get talking to you on the next one. Bonk. There we go. 1, 2. Not the one. El Stonkador says, no, not for you. Not for you. That's gonna be a hard no for El Stonkador. Haven't been here all day, says Flamingo. What's up? Wonder why they have special music for Stakataka. Do they? I don't play with the music on. I didn't even know that. 2. Big love. I respect what you do. I got raid passes. Nice. Hey, thanks again for being a member, Pyro. And like I said, if you want to be added to the friends list, just drop your code. Let me know once you do so I can see the code and stuff. Confirm I can see it, and we'll get you added. Basketball says, hi, BT. What's up? Miss the excellent. Nice. Favorite shiny you have? Shiny Gyarados. All day, every day. Also, the church bells are going off behind me, and they're freaking me out a little bit. 2. They add you and trade me 1,000 Pokemon. That's a kind of a big ask. I don't think I've ever been asked to trade someone 1,000 Pokemon before. Logistically, that just would take a long time. Dropping in a second, making... Oh, yeah, no worries, Pyro. Just let me... No rush or anything. Just let me know whenever you do it, so I can make sure I can see it. Because sometimes YouTube blocks numbers. Whenever you put it in there, just let me know you did, so I can confirm I can see it and everything, and we'll get you added. Hopefully this guy gets caught. Man, the bad IVs always like to put up a fight like this. This guy with the bad manners right here. There we go. That's the 1. 2 and 3. Okay. Sweet. Yep, the Tendo. 2 Tendos in a day. No Hundos. Even though they are equally as rare, we get 2 Tendos in a day. Also, Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard. But they're like, it's not blue. So let's hop into this one right here. Let's do it all over again. Tiger says, Critten, give me some shinies. Yeah, give me some too, Critten. Let's keep sending out invites. I have no idea who still has remotes and who doesn't, but I'm down to do these as long as we can. Dev with the Miltank. Unfortunately, I wish you could solo these guys, because if you could solo them, I mean, like, I'd be all for that, but don't think you can. How long have you been live for, says Alan? 5 hours today. Yo, what's up, Tito? How you doing, man? We're beating up some clowns at the moment. These clowns are looking at us weird. We don't like that. Shiny Rampardos, such a good shiny. It really is. That one's almost a Shundo too, Dev. That one I got from Adventure Week from an egg. It's a 15-15-13, I think. Which is really nice. Who else might want to pop in here? I do not know. Just going to send out some random invites, and hopefully we at least get 2. So many people are maxed out. There we go. Inviting my entire list, pretty much. We'll see if she wants to pop in. Let's do that. Codes there, awesome. Awesome. I see that. As soon as we do this raid, actually, you know what? If no one's going to join this one, I'll pop out, and then we'll get you added right now. You guys can laugh at my funny screensaver for a sec with my surprise Pikachu face, and you'll see an invite coming in from me right now. I'm not sure if you want to hop into the raids. If you do, let me know, because there's a few of them right here. Awesome, there we go. Invite's been sent. All right, cool. We're back in the game. You do? Okay, awesome. Yeah, even if it's just the two of us, we can take that down. It's almost, you can almost solo Blacephalon, but just barely not. So as long as we have the two of us, we'll be completely fine. Let me just throw you in the members tag. And thanks again for being a member. I appreciate that. The Venusaur buddy, I'm liking it. I'm digging Venusaur. Got to go for the night W stream. Thanks, Vibes. Thanks for popping in. Awesome to hang out with you every day. Hopefully see you tomorrow. What's up, Cody? Swear Drampa hates me. 0 for 119? Dude, really? You've done that many of those? Oh my god, that's crazy. How many shinies did you get today? JP, just one. Just one shiny Blacephalon. Alexa says bye. Bye, Maj. Thanks for popping in today. Hopefully get talking to you tomorrow. Let me send some other random invititos out here. See if Maddie P wants to hop in. Who else might want to pop in? I do not know. Pat is way fly after all. Let's merge the hundos and the shinies. That sounds like a good idea. If we could do that, that'd be great. There we go. Send some other ones out. Oh yeah, actually we got 2 shinies, didn't we? How did I forget? Yeah, we got the shiny Fletchling as well. Don't see an invite. Got to refresh the game. Yeah, it should be there. That's kind of weird. Hopefully you managed to get in time. There's a few other ones around, if not, but I'll leave the lobby open. Hopefully you can get in. How many Shundos do you have? 5. 5 Shundos. 2 new items for Applin. Yeah, I saw that's supposed to be coming out with that next event. Jay says, poor Fletchling. Okay, there we go. Awesome. Rocking the Rayquaza mask as well. We got the boy Adam up in here as well. Let's do it. How many shiny Rayquaza do you have? Only 1. Literally only 1. I rated it so many times. Only got 1 shiny Rayquaza. Over 100 raids for it too. 0% IV Remoraid. Nice. Adam about to get the Shundo. He really is. Adam is the Shundo king from raids. And also, I was saying before, but the GoFest event with the Crown Zacian and Zamazenta, you will be able to switch over your existing ones into the Crown form. And he has a Shundo, so like that's going to be insane. He's pretty much already won GoFest. Crittin' Adam always does. Garlic says, Adam, don't do it. Adam's not even allowed to get Shundos. What kind of friends are we? Also, was Groudon, like, already fainted before I threw him in here? Or did he take a few Shadow Balls? I don't know. I don't know what happened to our Groudon, but it's fine. Rampardos doing some work. Again, I really like this Pokemon because Rampardos, his attack stat is through the roof. The thing I don't like about him is he cannot take a hit. Like, he is pretty much a one and done. He survived on 1 HP there. There he goes. Yeska says hi, what's up? And Captain Bush, how you doing? Superstar says hi. Welcome in, guys. Hopefully, you brought the shiny luck with you, because these guys have not been liking us today. Got 3 Haluchas? Nice. I'm excited to catch my first ever one at GoFest. I'm pretty sure they're going to be spawning for the New Jersey one, which is going to be sick. I don't think it's too useful, but it's another one I need. He has Shadow Ball. Yeah, I mean, that'll be destroying us. Shadow Ball is just so spammy, too. They're so cool. Yeah, I think Hilluch is pretty nice. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. 1860 is okay. 1884 is pretty good. Every time he spins, all I hear is wee. Yeah, me too. All right, we got some stuff. We got some things. But do we get a shiny? Come on. Nope, not a shiny again. Moose says hello. What's up, Moose? And RJ, how you doing today? All right, let's give this thing a catch. I wonder how many raids we've done today. We've been raiding for hours, man. Pretty much we started off the stream with a ton of raids, and there's just still a bunch of them around. It's the only regional I'm missing. Can't find anyone in town that has one to trade. Yeah, hopefully you get one at GoFest then, man. Matt says, how's your day, man? Pretty good. It's been a lot of fun. Just tons of raids, and yeah, it's been a good grind. All right. Yeah, 90, 91's not too bad. And I'm probably going to have to drive up the street to connect to these ones, I think. Hopefully I can get it from here. That would be nice. Wow, okay, sick. If you guys want to pop into another raid, let me know. I'll send out some invites. Trying to think who hasn't hopped in the raid today. Most people are capped by now, but I'll see if anyone else. Someone donate. Cool. As long as we get the two of us, we're fine. Power system down. Okay, gotcha. Sent one already. We got RJ hopping up in there too. Newest hundo? I got a Fletchling today. I think that was the last hundo we got. Pretty sure. Unless I picked up another random one. Yeah, the Fletchy. Fletchy was the last one we got. And wait, did I not heal him up? What? Oh, we're searched 4-star. I was like, where's my Primal Groudon? But it's because he's not a hundo. He's a 98. Okay, that's better. I was like, man, what just happened to my Groudon? But he's back. He back. Found a garlic joke about garlic? Oh, no. All right, cool. Hopefully Pyro can make it in time. I'll leave it open. We'll see. Back, I soloed Giovanni with Glade. Nice. Yeah, they're tough to catch, Ian. I mean, the birds, like, if you're seeing them, it's a good sign. But, I mean, yeah, just keep trying, man. Hopefully one of them goes shiny. Power says I can't get in. There's another one right beside here, so I'll get you in that one for sure. I would pop out. I just don't want the RJ to lose the raid. But there's another one right beside it. I'll get you on that one. All right, me and RJ going in as the two-piece meal. Let's get it. This one might be, depending on which move it's running, it might be a little bit annoying, but if we spam revive the Groudon, should be fine. 15-0 for the birds. Yeah, the birdies can be tough. I mean, like I said, half of the battle, the hardest part about birds is just finding them, right? Like, they're 1-in-20. The shiny odds are great. The hardest part about them is just finding them, man. So if you're seeing birds, you're on the right track. Didn't even catch it. I was spamming balls. Hopefully you catch the next one, man. But yeah, I'll get you on the next invite for sure. All right, cool. And let's heal up our boy. Actually, you know what? I could maybe just... How much damage do we do without the Groudon? Shadow Ball just destroys Rampardos. He didn't even stand a chance. What about the hoops? The hoop, there it is. I don't know if you're better to send the Dark Pulses here or the Shadow Balls. Probably the Dark Pulse, even though Shadow Ball is kind of a nuke move. But wow, this thing, of course, on a short lobby, run into Shadow Ball, man. I feel like every move this thing learns is pretty crazy, though. It learns Mystical Fire and Shadow Ball, and what's the other move? Something else that's annoying to deal with anyways. Haven't seen one for 5 weeks for the birds? Try some different areas. I mean, I never go longer than a week without seeing birds. But I have some areas that are, like, pretty good for finding the spawn, so... If you're not seeing birds consistently, then make sure you try some different areas. Richard says, you wouldn't believe I fell asleep all this time. Such a tired day, man. Yeah, get some sleep, dude. Definitely got to rest up. Antonio says, overheat. That's it. Yeah, that's it. All right, sweet. We're doing our job. I might put, I might heal up Groudon, I think. Done 2 raids and they both fled? Dang, man. You ever get the shiny? I did, Richard. Yeah, we got one so far. We've been raiding it all day, though, dude. Like, literally raiding it all day. And it's only shined once. I'm happy it did, though. It's a bad IV, but still cool. An absolutely fantastic looking shiny anyways. If you're wondering what the hundo is, for the flower, it's 288. Nice, okay. Nightbot should become a Pokemon Go YouTuber. Nightbot's got the certified thing, the the check mark beside his name. Use Azumarill if you have one, a good CP or IV. You mean for the battle leagues? Yeah. Yeah, the Azu's really good. Logan says hi. What's up, Logan? We're almost through this. The shiny stack too? No, Richard, just this guy, just the clown. I only got to do 5 raids for the stack today because he had to remote them and stuff. But yeah, I got the clown and no stack. I hopefully stack it tomorrow from my overseas friends. Hundo CP is 1884. All right, we're almost there. The 2-piece McNugget meal going in. Shout out to RJ. All right, let's get it. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. He's going to be 1808. Oh, my God. Why, man? Why? Okay, we got some stuff and we got some things. So at least we have that to fall back on. We got stuff and things. But do we get a shiny to go with it? Come on. Nope. He's just the worst ever. And that's just the way it is. We'll reluctantly try to catch this guy, and the good news is there's another raid right beside, so we'll try all over again. Archer says, sorry for making it so long, internet was patching. Oh, you're all good, man. It's not a super easy battle with 2, but, like, we did fine, man. As long as we win the raid, that's all I care about. Any Heracross, is that later on? Yeah, that's going to be on Sunday, Richard. Sunday will be, or sorry, Pyro. That's when, yeah, we'll have the Hariyama's, the Heracross, and Scraggy randomly. But yeah, it'll be 20 remote raids per day. And I will be playing that day pretty hard. But speaking of raids, you want to pop in this one, Pyro. I got you with an invite. Hopefully I don't have to move for this one. Nice. There we go. Yours is 1 CP higher. RJ being a show-off. Let's send out some other ones here. See if we maybe have anyone else on the list that hasn't been getting invites all day. Who else? Any Aussie friends on, perhaps? All right, cool. And let's put in ground on this time. Man, that thing took down a lot of our Pokemon. Holy. That is a graveyard of Mons. What happened again there? I'm not seeing our boy. Am I tripping? He should be there. Searching by CP, but he... Dude, I don't see our... Oh, we've had him on for so long that he's not Mega anymore, or Primal anymore. That's how you've been playing the game all day long. You don't even have your Mega Evolution on anymore. It lasts 8 hours, so... Worst trainer ever. Skull says, encountered a Galarian Moltres and had an Ultra Ball. I didn't use it. Are they a big dum-dum? No, I mean, like, I see birds all the time that I don't use the Master Balls on. If you already have birds, then, you know, maybe don't use it on those, but... Going to bed, thanks for the invites. Yeah, no worries, Zark. Congrats on the Shiny 98, man. Appreciate you popping into the stream and popping in on the raids. Logan says, W stream, thank you, man. It was their first. I mean, the thing is, Skull, you can find birds again. So the Master Ball, I mean, it's up to you what you want to use it on, but I find usually a handful of birds every single week. So, I mean, you can find another bird. If you feel like Master Balling it, great. If you don't want to, there's, you know, no right or wrong answer. Gonna get the shiny this time, says Frog? Okay, we're gonna hold you to it. Kristen, not Critten. Critten is getting me every time. There's certain names I read here. That and Reese. Reese has an interesting name, we'll say. Man, we have been raiding for a long time. I feel like all we've done today has just been raiding. But has it been a lot of fun? Yes. Will I do it all again tomorrow? Absolutely. Will I get some shinies? That's to be determined. We'll see. Almost at the like goal, says Garlic. Definitely drop a like if you haven't already. Queenie says, evening all. What's up? How's your day been? How's your night been, I guess? Haven't encountered one in a month. Level 32. I mean, the level doesn't have as much to do with encountering birds. You can encounter birds at any level pretty much. But try some different areas. I always do that too. If I'm not finding birds in a certain area, try walking in different places. They do seem to prefer certain areas. But the only way to find them is just do some exploring. Rhyperior in there. Queenie says, wonderful. Glad to hear that. Someone in there using the Golem. Dude, I actually love Golem. I wish he was a little bit better. Want to know your last raid of the night, says Richard. I don't even know what the last one will be. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how many are still around here. Also, full disclaimer, I would like to eat something at some point soon. But all right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. It helps tremendously with the shiny luck. And we need that right now. We got 1837. The last 1837 shined. Maybe some foreshadowing. No rare candies. Very rude. First shiny Galarian Moltres caught in a Pokeball. That's pretty sick. Get hamburgers? Yeah, I could go for some burgers right now. Dave Cool says, hi, what's up? Is dinner chicken or chicken? That's a good call. It's definitely chicken. And... hey, nice! Shiny number 2. Dude, the same CP. No way. Man, our first shiny after 45 raids was 1837. Shiny number 2 is the same CP? What? Dude, that's crazy. Hold on. I want to make sure I'm not seeing things. Let's catch this guy. Pyro got the shiny too. Nice, man. The dual shinies. That's a W raid right there. Dude, no way. Hold on. Let's go and look. So if we go to our shinies. Shinies on the day. Dude, look at that. 1837. Our first one we got. 1837 again. What are the odds? Dude, that's crazy. Olivia said her shiny was 1837 as well. That's like the lucky number. Man, that's a good looking shiny. I love how that thing looks. Like, the design is ridiculous. This thing looks like it's from a child's nightmare. But I mean, the shiny, man. Shiny's so nice. Cool. The church bells are freaking me out. But there's a raid up that way. A raid over there too. Okay, let's go do that one and then we'll do the other one. Looks like there's at least 2 of them. William says, can I see my shiny? You can. This you right here. The bird. I love this bird. I don't know why. I like the whole Talonflame family, but I think this guy's pretty funny. Should buy a lottery ticket. Yours is an 1814. Appreciate it. Just need the stack it out. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for popping in the raids. Congrats on the shiny. And nope, not another Fletch. But let's go for a drive. We got at least 2 more of the Cake Pop boys to smack down, because I don't like the way they're looking at us. Should I use my Meltan box right now or later? I already have Melmetal. I mean, you could get another one, right? It's good to get candy for and stuff. And you can get multiple boxes. It's not like you can just get, one and then you can never get it again. You can get multiple, so... some people I know use them all the time. I used to do them all the time. I've been slacking lately. Also, my Pokemon Home account, I forgot the password to, and then the last time I went in, I was worried I was going to get locked out of Pokemon GO, so I was like, nah, I'm not down. Not about that life. So I haven't done it for a little while. But okay, if you guys want to pop into another one of these guys, let me know. I'm just going to find somewhere to park in here first. Yeah, this place looks as good as any. Sir, excuse me. There we go. We got 2 more chances at it, guys. Potentially more, but for sure 2 more chances. Happy got the shiny. I feel like a kid again. Nice, man. Yeah, I mean, this shiny took me 45 raids to get, Pyro, so not an easy one for me to get. Blacephalon is French for cake pop. Really? Aiden says everyone were close to the like goal. Definitely pop a like in the video. It's free, and I would appreciate it. See if the boy Glenn wants to hop in. Who else might want to pop in? I do not know. Sure, there we go. Any Stakas? No, they're region locked. So, unfortunately, half the world gets Blacephalon, the other half the world gets Staka. So, the only way for you and I to get Stakataka right now is remote raids. So, even like myself, I unfortunately can't even find them. I have to remote them. And thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. I'll get Tigers up there with the Wiglets again for some reason. So you guys are out of your minds. This is a hundo, says Frog. Dude, I hope you're right. I really hope that you're right. Okay, we got that 3-piece McNugget meal. You gotta have friends, yeah. Isaac says, hi, BT, what's up? Also, I got this water out before, and I never drank it, so let's do that. Gotta get someone in the chat. So we do have a few people, Pyro. We were doing them earlier today. But Davey, I think, went to bed. And a lot of the people in that time zone, I think it's either really late or super early in the morning for. But yeah, we do have a few people in the community. Also, jump in the Discord, Pyro. The Discord, there's a ton of people that share friend codes and stuff. And there's a ton of really nice people that send raid invites and stuff there. Good at the game, you got this. Thanks, Isaac. Appreciate that, man. All right, let's finally drink water. Mason says hi, welcome back, dude. All right, Groudon is down. In comes T-Tar to pick up the pace here. He's throwing some rocks. Also, wait, did I switch Tyranitar's move to a... Oh, I don't think I ever put the rock fast move back on. That's a problem, gotta do that. Hope you win. Yeah, we got this. Wiglet says still don't have the cake pop. Dang, hopefully you get it soon. Logan says good luck. Thank you, man. Jody says I'm back. What's up, Jody? Welcome back. Oh, as you can see, we are still just smashing some clowns. Beating up some clowns. Beating up this guy. And then there's at least one more I know of on the night. So we'll go beat up that guy after as well. Man, hopefully we get another shiny. I can't believe that both the shinies were the same CP. It seems so weird. You have two 1837 cake pops that aren't shiny. Your game's broken. Yeah, it must be. So Isaac, I'm very limited on friends list spots, so you can be added, but you have to be a member of the YouTube channel. Jody with the laughing faces. All right, here we go. What do we got? Looking for 1884. He's gonna be 1837. Dude, this is the same one. Back to back, two last times we got 1837. They both shined. Dude, if this shines again, I don't even know what I'm going to do. If we get a third one that's 1837, this would be so crazy, man. What do we got? Come on. Ah, okay, it's not. Okay, if that one shined again, that would have been wild. I would have been convinced that it's glitching out, but that one does not shine. Womp womp. We'll reluctantly give this guy a catch, and there is one more chance for it, at least one more chance up the road, so we'll drive to that one too. And bonk, there we go. Actually, I can probably like blindly flick balls at this guy while we go there. I don't super care if I catch this, and I want to start driving to the next one. So excuse my potentially bad throws coming up here. How many do you have? For shinies, 2. In terms of how many like of this Pokemon do I have? Probably a ton. Gotta delete these boys. We're making our way to another one right now, though. Hopefully that's the one. The blind throws for the win. 1837, no shiny, it just ran. Oh man, oh you just ran. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's some IVs that only a mother could love, but Bonk. There we go. Holy. Driving fast, cars go past, and he's raid bound. Exactly. Then the piano part comes in. Sir, excuse me. Zappy with the layup. Looking nice. How many shinies? Oh, yeah, sorry. Trying to read that while driving. My apologies. Yeah, over 3,000 shinies. The driving and reading game is harder than I let on sometimes. Okay, the dirty old nice throw. Sometimes it works. Most times it does not work. This is most times. I was hoping it would be a miracle, but it is not. We're almost at the next one, though. That's the good news. I really hope the next one shines, man. Really hope the next one can shine for us. Ever get Garlic's Meryl? I do have an extra one forward, but it would be a new shiny dex entry, which are kind of expensive on the trade, so I'd have to wait for another like event where you can do the half price trades. Otherwise, I think it's like 80k dust or something crazy like that. I don't think I have 3,000 Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, it just comes with time, right? Like, I don't know. I'm really bad for increasing my storage all the time. Every time I get, like, a ton of new Pokemon, I gotta be better about deleting more stuff. Two. Oh, my God. Stay in your home, man. This guy might run. I don't know. I don't really care, but I'm stuck at a stoplight, so I guess we'll, like, reluctantly try to catch him. Dude, why? Why is this guy being like this? I'm glad that we didn't wait to catch him. Would have been waiting forever. How much do you have gained? What do you mean? How much what have I gained? Bonk, there we go. Funny says, hey, what's up, Funny? Oh my God, man. This thing is, like, being the absolute worst. I really hope, though, like I said, the last one would be cool. You could have it either turn into a hundo, maybe be a shiny. That's a lot of maybes in a row. Okay, he caught. Nice. I didn't think we'd see this guy catch. I really thought he was going to be a runner for us. But let's go down and turn on G-Bird Avenue. We usually run the daily incense here. Yeah, bad IVs. Not sure why I was going to check it as if it was going to be something different. Also, what happened to the gym? Dude, why did it just respawn in? You guys see that? That was so weird. Okay, well, it looks like it's all good, but that was really strange. Vibes says I'm back. Surprise. Let me check what this grunt is quick first. She has some stuff and some things for us. Waters are treacherous. We'll leave her be. Don't want to bother her. And here we go. Hopping in again. If you want to jump into another one, let me know. How much XP? Oh, I'm at 300 million-ish. A little past 300 million in the account. Send out some other ones here. Who else? Who else might want to join these? I don't know. Let's go like that. Sweet. As long as we get 2. There we go. We got the 2 of us. Yeah, you got to be on the friends list, guys. So again, you got to be a member to be added. I'm very limited on friends list spots, so that's the way to be added. You have to be a member of the YouTube channel. Aaron C says I joined. Wait, is that the real Aaron? Are you the real Aaron on my friends list? This guy right here. That would be crazy if you are. It's local to the area that I moved from. Remote raid pass glitch still work. Yeah. You have to be close to the gym and stuff, but yeah, it still works. Aaron says, yeah, no way. No way. Confirm by saying, I don't want to expose anything, but how can you confirm that? I was gonna say, because that's crazy. That's actually you, man. 300 million in a year and a half is a lot. You grinding fast, doing our thing. Oh, it actually is. No way. Yo, what's up, Aaron? That's crazy, man. That's actually insane. I think we're lucky friends and have been for like 1,000 years. The next time I come to your area, which should be for the Gmax Snorlax stuff, we'll have to maybe get a trade done if you want to. That's insane. Dude, that's actually crazy, man. Also, I gotta know, how did you find the streams? Did you just see like the name, or it's just random YouTube stuff? Either way, that's crazy. You're gonna be working that weekend? No worries. 1,000 years, pretty long. Yeah, 1,000 years is a long time. All right, we're grinding this dude down. We're taking some pieces off of him. YouTube algorithm, dude, that's crazy, man. That's actually super wild. What are the odds? Hopefully this one shines. I really hope it can. We got the 2 of them on the day, but I mean, how many raids is that? Easily north of 30, maybe 35. Can dodge in raid battles? Yeah. Yeah, you can. For me, I usually just read chat though, right? Like if we're not gonna faint or anything, I usually don't. If I'm doing a solo, like I soloed Heatran, I soloed Enamorus, a few of those raids, I'll dodge for those, but these ones I usually just read chat, right? So it's more interactive. I can read with you guys and stuff. Cool Kid says, oh, what's up, man? Welcome in. Glad you finally made your way here. All right, we're almost there. Taking some hunks out. And here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. Looking for 1884. He's going to be 1837 again. No way, man. How many of my last raids have been 1837? That's the last 2 in a row, but like the last 4 out of 5 have been that as well. That's so crazy. And we got, come on, please, not shiny again. Okay, so the 1837 thing is not a glitch. I just got randomly lucky and got 2 of them, I guess. 2. This is a no. This is a big no. 1826 no shiny. Dang, that's a stinky one. Sorry, man. Adrian says, hello, what's up? We'll see if this guy will catch. Man, all these bad IVs have been horrendous to catch. I don't know why, but they've been not very nice. Another bonk in the head. Thank you for the raids. Find any more battles. Yeah, no worries. That's what we do. I mean, now that the raids are back, it's so fun to do these. I'm always down to do as many raids as I can do. The problem is the last couple of weeks they've been like just not spawning in regularly. This is Wild Joker. Okay, gotcha, Jeff. And yeah, I don't know why I expected that to be different again. I'm just so used to looking at these. Okay, we got 4 2s. Maybe some egg luck. What do we got? Number 1. The Badoo, how do you Badoo? Number 2 is a no. Number 3, what are the? Last egg magic. Don't let me down. You guys have been so stinky, you stupid eggs. Come on. Come on. Oh, the mag. It's the Magby. And doing a quick scan, I think all these are pretty bad, but we'll confirm that. Yeah. Dang, man. Wait. And the Gossy. You want a 288, right? So that one's not very good. Anthony says hi. What's up? Haven't got anything very decent IVs from the Gossies yet, and I think I have quite a few of them. Like, we got 1,200 candy for this guy. I still haven't evolved one. You know what? Just to get into the decks, I don't know what this looks like even yet. Let's evolve this one, because, like, why not? Got an 1866 for Richard. Not bad. It's probably 91 or something like that. Maybe 89. Trying to learn Spanish. Anyone got tips? Dude, I'm barely even good at English. But there we go. We got the Eldegoss. Looking good. He's got a big head. Gossip Girl, says Jay. Again, this one's not a good IV. I probably won't even keep this, but it's into the decks now, which is cool. Also, we got the Wild Woobs. Looking like a big no for the big toe. And on that note, guys, I think we're going to wrap up for the day. I've been live for like almost 6 hours, but thank you guys so much for being part of today's stream, man. Honestly, these are so fun. It means the world to me. You guys come and chill and hang out. We'll be live again tomorrow, so make sure you guys are subscribed so you know when I go live and stuff. We'll be doing some more raids, some more G-Bird hunting and stuff. So have a fantastic night, and I will see you guys on the next one. That's a good night from Zapdos with a menacing look. Have a good night, guys.